north, I land. Tower information, Juliet 2052 Zulu. Weather, wind 260 at 7. Visibility 10. Scattered clouds at 2000. Scattered clouds at 2800. Temperature 2.10. Altimeter 29 Sea level pressure 151. Precision approach runway 29 offset in use. Landing runway 29, departing runway 18. Short field arresting gear runway 18 and 29, de-rigged. Long field gear runway 18 and 29, rigged and in battery. Small arms range active. Concurrent operations on Lindbergh runway 27 and north, I land. Runway 29 are in effect. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Juliet.
Island Tower, bullet 50.
Bullet 50, Island Tower.
Island Tower, bullet 50, holding short pad 3 for channel departure.
Bullet 50, pad 3, make the channel departure 125014, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 3, channel departure, bullet 50.
Island Tower, Battlecat 710 with Juliet. Okay, 710, okay. 710, 5.5 miles to the southeast, looking for a surf arrival for pad 9. Okay, 710 makes the surf arrival, port 2 DME. Battlecat 710 will come. Island Tower, Battlecat 710, 2 miles and passing. Okay, 710, pad 9, for land, wind 24011. 710, for land, pad 9.
Island Tower, Crown 60, single 10 miles to the south for the overhead 29 full stop.
Crown 60, Island Tower, roger, break approved at the numbers, altimeter 2997.
Crown 60, break the numbers 2997.
Crown 60, check was down, runway 29, wind 2509, clear to land.
Crown 60, clear to land 29. Crown 60, 3 down locked.
Roger.
Go down tower, land slide 27.
Land slide 27, Island Tower, from pad 3, make a channel departure, wind 24016, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 3, channel departure.
Crown 60, turn left, taxiway Foxtrot, contact ground.
Crown 60, will come.
4746 Whiskey, 16,000, man, power 35.
Hog 15, check ground. Beaver Control, Hog 15, 12,000, climbing 14,000 for Shoba. Beaver Control, Hog 15.
Whiskey, CG, direct, man, power 35, that's 250 or 16,000.
Beaver Control, Hog 15, section line clears, 300 to Delta Mary. And Hog 15 for Sparking Chicken Thunder, Shoba. Hog 15.
Clear to taxi straight ahead to the full short Bravo 2, land flight 27. Island ground, land flight 27.
Land flight 27, on ground.
I'd like to change my previous request. If able, we'd like to just take taxi hotel to the whole short of 36.
Land flight 27, you can take 2 and hold short, runway 18 at hotel.
Taxi hold short 18 at hotel, land flight 27. Go 14
We have a good download, good to shut down, man.
Yeah, 14 shut down.
411. Battlecat 711, Island Tower. Tower 711 is on the 135 radio at 5, inbound with Lima looking for pad 9. And the surf. Battlecat 711, make a surf arrival, report 2 DME. Report 2 DME on the surf, 711. 711.
Go for base 711.
Base 711, we are 5 mics out from the line. We still have a couple of checks to do. We're going to drop something off really quickly and then finish up the checks. All vibes are in.
711, 5 mics out. Sir, did you say all the vibes are in?
All vibes are in.
Base copies, all vibes in, 5 mics out.
After 2 miles east of Point Charlie with information in Lima. Request bay arrival, pad 7.
Troy 159, make a bay arrival, report the carrier pair.
Bay arrival, report carrier pair 159.
Go lock, clear, touch to go, for right, 308.
300. Flight right of course correcting. Flight right of course correcting. Flight right.
minutes in the South Bay here, kind of just south of the amphib base, looking for 300 feet below for the next 30 minutes.
Coast Guard Rescue 6021, approved as requested.
021, roger, approved.
96. Copy, what's the identifier? Romeo. Copy. You got the lead, we can go by Dave Price. Copy. 17 south 5.9. 2 south 6.1. Sorry, 27 south outbound.
Tower line slide 27.
Line flight 27, Island Tower.
Tower line slide 27, approaching the hold short for pad 3, bay departure.
Line flight 27, pad 3, line up and wait.
Line by wait, pad 3, line slide 27.
Landslide 27 from pad 3, make a bay departure. You're cleared through San Diego Class Bravo airspace. Wind 280 at 15, clear for takeoff.
Landslide 27, clear for takeoff, pad 3.
Okay, base, Battlecat 710.
Battlecat 710, go for Battlecat base.
We are unable to get track spread. They're going to try swapping out the cameras.
Maintenance copies, we need to figure out what's going on with the camera. I got the mechs coming in to talk to us.
Sounds good.
Station runway 24 right, full stop.
Hog 11 Fox Tower, approaching break left.
Hog 1 approaching break left.
All autos and options are approved with further notice. Wind 280 16. All is approved for runway 27 and line 15.
Wind 280 at 16, Shackle down, clear to land. 4051, still up the tower.
10 beach tower, runway 8 to departure and wind 280 at 12, clear for takeoff. Cross the city of Drew Beach out of 1000. Line 10, remain north of runway 27 for runway 27 traffic. Line 10, 860 out of the pits will depart to the north, runway 8 departure. Line 10, we got the site.
Wind 290 at 15, clear to land.
Zulu Impact 10, Battlecat 711.
Seahawk 752, say pad request.
752, go ahead.
Seahawk 752, say pad request.
Request pad 10.
Copy.
Coast Guard 6021 will be search complete, requesting a bay arrival for full stop Coast Guard ramp.
Coast Guard 6021, copy, make a bay arrival.
Bay arrival, Coast Guard 6021.
10, break change approved.
170, switching, thanks for the help.
Final, wind 270 at 15, clear to land.
Number 2, Seal, Class 52.
For landslide 10 is point X-ray with Lima, request bay arrival, pad 2.
Landslide 10, Island Tower, make a bay arrival, report the carrier clear.
Landslide 10, will go.
Landslide 10, you're cleared through San Diego Class Bravo airspace.
Cleared to Bravo for landslide 10.
Landslide 15, cross the beach, houses out above 100.
Base maintenance 1 to 0, we're 5 minutes out to the line. Also, if we could have 1 forward and 1 aft facing seat on standby for spot 4.
Copy, 9510.
Minus B within limits.
Base copies, you got A minus B, .16.
A berm, .16. 39th run was a charm.
Copy, sir. You are safe for flight.
Copy all.
Copy, 9515, we'll catch you on spot 6.
Spot 6 to 15.
Right side, base. That's that 30 is delayed for safer flight.
9530, you are released at flight.
Copy, release safer flight.
True maintenance.
Go.
We'll send ACs out there to download.
6 here. Send that back to
030, runway 29, wind 310 cleared maintenance auto. What's the request after?
Right now, sort of like to be clear for the option to continue to do another time stop. Maintenance auto.
He's right, 30, roger, make the crosswind turnout, taxiway echo.
Crosswind turn echo, 030.
Contact.
Island Tower, bullet 56, on pad 2, request a channel departure.
Bullet 56, pad 2, make the channel departure, 130012, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 2 for channel departure, bullet 56. 15, request a departure to the west. Landside 15 will go.
Surf Bravo, report 2 DME.
15 is 2 DME on the surf, request pad 3.
Landside 15, make the tower transition pad 3, clear to land winds 3109.
Clear to land pad 3 via the tower transition, landside 15.
Just to confirm, you did say 4 packs?
Hey, from 0, 4 packs.
Copy. How many total crewmen? Alright, so you need 8 total RAF bags for your aircraft.
Brother Bay 752. Bay 752 is inbound to the line. Copy, 3 Romeo.
Tower, landside 30 is holding short, pad 3 for Sigma. Landside 30 on the tower, from pad 3, make the channel departure 13109, clear for takeoff.
Clear channel departure from pad 3 for 30.
Yeah, base 301, we've got 3 issues with the port side cabin door on 301. Firstly, it's not securing. Second, the eye heels, and third, the open gripe, I believe, on the aft window portion, zip tied. I think of the 3, the eye heels portion is my biggest concern, so I think we've already got troubleshooter on station helping us, but that's for your essay.
Hey, sir, are they saying that any of that is fixable, like to get you out of flight? From in maintenance control, doesn't sound like it's a fixable, quick issue.
We'll be outgoing ahead and I'll be back up with you. Base 301, the troubleshooters that we do have on station are focused on our engine leak. So if we can get additional support out here to assist my gunner with the port side cabin door. Again, my primary concerns are the fact that it's not securing, it's not closing and remaining closed. And secondly, I think we've also got an ad-hills issue, which is cause for concern because the aft window is not in egress because it's zip tied, so the forward window is not properly lit. So we've got 2 egress stations that would be difficult for any of our troops.
Yes, sir. Copy that. We're sending them out now.
Copy, thanks.
Coast Guard Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego. For Coast Guard unscheduled safety marine information broadcast concerning a small craft advisory, listen channel 22 Alpha 157.1 megahertz out.
Base 07, go for base.
Inbound 36. Base, landslide 27 relaying for landslide 38. They're still missing a PC. It's been about 30 minutes.
Copy.
Systems are required for PAX transfers over water only, but neither system is required for transfer of spec war EOD personnel for conducting of actual SAR operations or medevac operations. Neither system is required for transfer of spec war or EOD personnel.
Base pad 3.
456, make a correction, pad 3, clear to land was 3208.
Clear to land pad 3, bullet 56.
Stand by, let me put eyes on it. Short 23, short pilot gear is de-rigged, runway 18132012, cleared for takeoff.
Confirm you had us on all freaks, excluding SATCOM.
Yeah, we rolled the SATCOM late. We got a good check with the Romeo 75. Prior to this, we are also negative timber. But we did get you on Fox Mike secure and have clear and secure.
Roger, same, yeah. Troubleshooting, Fox Mike clear.
Do you want us to push Fox Mike clear?
Abram. I'm quite checking Fox Mike clear.
Landside base, landside 38. Also have a question I don't remember seeing, but was the TGP handhold where you basically reach up at the top near the light where you put your hand in, the cover was not there. I can't remember if it was written up or not, saying that was broken off. It appears to be broken off.
Landside 38, the east-south copy. I want to check and I'll call in to make sure we get a map.
38 copies, thank you very much.
Yes, sir, we do not have a map for that. So I'm cutting a map right now, and I'm sending QA to do a fog search. Please stand by.
38 copies, thank you. Just making sure you guys copied our last about the, we need someone to look at that unit ball.
Copy on side 3A, tow tuner en route for that.
Great copy, thank you.
And 163, I'll need a troubleshooter for all of my lights except the strobe are not working. No, negative, I'm just talking to maintenance. We're probably about 6 out.
Silent Tower. Roger.
1 midnight. Just be clear to join.
Troy 201 via the tower transition, pad 10, pad 7, wind 300 at 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, pad 7, tower transition, Troy 211.
North, I land. Tower information, Alpha 1252 Zulu. Weather, wind 110 at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3000. Ceiling to 5000 broken. Temperature 2.7. Altimeter 3002. Sea level pressure 164. Precision approach to runway 36 in use. Landing runway 36. Departing runway 18. All arresting gear derigged with the exception of short field gear runway 29er. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Alpha.
Test 123. Test 123.
You have 32 degrees, 41 minutes north, 117 degrees, 25 minutes west. Conducting continuous turns to starboard. Request all vessels maintain 5 nautical miles from my position. Securite, securite, securite. This is warship 57 in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 41 minutes north, 117 degrees, 25 minutes west. Conducting continuous turns to starboard. Request all vessels maintain 5 nautical miles from my position. This is warship 57, standing by on channel 16, out.
16, I have your clearance, advisor, red copy. Reach 816, you are cleared to Tango Charlie Mike Airport via the Nazian on departure. Radar vector is to Santa Catalina, LAX, J5, Shafter, J5, then as filed. Climb and maintain 2000. Expect flight level 3405 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 7362. Reach 816. It's going to be radar vectors to Santa Catalina, LAX, J5, Shafter, J5, then as filed. Reach 816, read that correct, for exchange approved.
And land flight 00, number 1, holding short at pad 3 for channel departure.
Was that land flight 00 calling?
Yes, sir, land flight 00, number 1, pad 3.
Land flight 00, pad 3, make channel departure 10704, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, land flight 00.
Still waiting on master.
28.
Land flight 28, you copy for me?
28, copy all.
28 ground, how do you hear?
Ground, land flight 3, I got you loud and clear. We have a 5-minute delay before we're ready for taxi.
Roger.
Securite, securite, securite. This is U.S. Navy warship 73, preparing to get underway from Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2, en route to Naval Munitions Command, North Island, standing by on channel 121316. Securite, securite, securite. This is U.S. Navy warship 73, preparing to get underway from Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2, en route to Naval Munitions Command, North Island, standing by on channel 121316, out. Warship 73, underway from Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2, en route to Naval Munitions Command, North Island, standing by on channel 121316. Securite, securite, securite. This is U.S. Navy warship 73, underway from Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2, en route to Naval Munitions Command, North Island, standing by on channel 121316, out.
This is Champ, comms over.
Champ, we have a partner, have you loud and clear. How do you hold me? Over.
Arrival partner, this is Champ for Lima Charlie. We are going to set up for our range test and wait 1 on our end for us to give you the ready to go. Over.
Roger, standing by.
This is Warship 57 in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 41 minutes north, 117 degrees, 25 minutes west, conducting continuous turns to starboard. Request all vessels maintain 5 nautical miles from my position.
Security, this is USNS Kaiser, underway from the Coronado Carrier Basin, proceeding outbound to the Navy Fuel Pier. USNS Kaiser, standing by channel 16 for concerned traffic. Out.
Sure, all Sierra High Fox emitters are in the full off position, not in standby. Over. System today in missile auto or missile manual. Over.
My partners, Champ will be running it in missile manual. Over.
See where they're hooked up to. You should have one on the console and one in the equipment space.
Check 410, Island Heavies, caution man, equipment on the short side of resting gear. This is off your right. From pad 5, via flight club, make channel departure, wind 205, clear for takeoff.
410, got the man and equipment on the right, inside, clear for takeoff.
Echo Delta, J236, then as filed. Climbing maintain 2000. Expect flight level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 6752.
Reach 816 Heavy, runway 18, wind calm, cleared for takeoff. Reach 816 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a safe flight.
Roger, tracking. Continue heading mark.
Bearing 010. 0. Current bearing 055. Current bearing 060. Current bearing 065. Current bearing 070. Current bearing 075. Current bearing 080. Also switching to port forward. How copy? Over.
Roger, copy. Go ahead and drop and re-engage those signals on the port forward quadrant.
Current bearing 085. Drop and re-engage on port quadrant I. 90. Also not receiving J-band. How copy? Over.
Roger, I have good skin.
Current bearing 095. J-band has reappeared.
Roger, go ahead and engage both those signals.
Re-engage I. Current bearing 100.
Like no engagements at this time.
Current bearing 105. No engagement at this time I. Current bearing 110. I and J-band re-engaged.
Roger.
Current bearing 115. Current bearing 120. Current bearing 125. Current bearing 130. Current bearing 135.
You're broken again on your comms.
Current bearing 140. Current bearing 145.
Check your comms, they can't hear you.
Current bearing 150.
Okay, last transmission was good.
Current bearing 15. Bearing 60. Current bearing 165. Current bearing 170.
Okay, your transmission's broken again.
Current bearing 175. Switching to port aft. How copy? Over.
Roger.
Current bearing 180. Current bearing 185. Current bearing 190. Current bearing 195.
Okay, I'm losing technique. Drop and re-engage both signals.
Drop and re-engage both signals I. Current heading 200.
I have no technique IRJ at this time. Okay, G-band is back. G-band is back.
Current bearing
205. Back eye. Current bearing 210. Current bearing 215.
Okay, check your comms again. I can't hear you.
Current bearing 220. Current bearing 225.
Your comms are cutting out.
Current bearing 230.
Your comms, we can barely hear you.
Current bearing 235.
Okay, your last transmission was good.
Current bearing 240. Current heading 245. Current heading 250. Making switch to starboard aft. How copy? Over.
Roger, copy.
Current heading 255. Current heading 260. Current heading 265.
Drop and re-engage starboard aft.
Current heading 270. Drop and re-engage starboard aft eye.
See, no technique, either I or J.
No technique, either I or J. I. Current heading 280. Current heading 285. I-band re-engage, searching for J. Current heading 290. I and J-band re-engaged.
J-band, I have transponder, no repeater. Okay, J-band, that is the wrong technique.
Current heading 295. Wrong technique on J-band. Alright. Current heading 300. Current heading 305.
Go ahead and cease heading marks at this time. Go ahead and relax your engagement. We've done a full circle. I'm going to go ahead and check your results. Stand by.
Relax engagement. Checking results. Aye.
205, radar traffic routed. 205, 030. 205, 310. 205 up to 10,000. 205, continuing 14,000. 5205, let's switch.
And J-band.
This is Gus broadcasting.
And I'm sorry, I didn't.
The 80th frequency, there is a...
26, conducting anchorage in the vicinity east of Zuniga Jetty. Securite, securite, securite. All stations, all stations, all stations. This is Warship 26, conducting anchorage in the vicinity of east of Zuniga Jetty. Standing by on channels 1613. Out.
140. Current heading 145. Current heading 150.
Correcting, turn left heading 315. Well left course and correcting, turn left heading 310. Well left course correcting rapidly, 7 miles from touchdown. Turn left heading 305. Well left course correcting.
Eastern East Group. 914 Fox 3 near correction Fox 3 West Western. Copy. 912 Fox 3 close Eastern East Group.
Number 3, kill Eastern East Group.
904 kill Western Western. Copy, kill. Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, picture.
Blackout, unable merge plot.
RTO, evaluate. Knock it off, fighters knock it off.
Knock it off, knock it off. Fighters knock it off.
Blackout echoes all my percent.
Blackout from Nightmare 1-1, confirm all the bandits are south of the fighters. Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, radio check.
3 to 4, R2 are clear to elevate near the fighters, 9 miles, you're 6 o'clock.
Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, radio check.
RTO Nightmare 1-3, status and separation of bandits.
Okay, again for RTO.
Request current separation from the bandits.
I just need one mic. On RTO, your bandits are set south.
Flights on.
Two groups. Group Bullseye 155, 123 at 31,000, track north, hostile, 2 contacts, recommend Nightmare command.
Nightmare command.
Blackout, 3 group big, 8 deep, opening, 20 wide, weighted east. Lead group Bullseye 156, 122, 31,000, hostile. Group Bullseye 156, 129 and 22,000, maneuver, hostile. West Trail Group Bullseye 163, 129 and 14,000, maneuver, hostile.
Nightmare. Nightmare 1-1, targeted lead group. Nightmare 1-2, targeted East Trail Group.
Blackout, West Trail Group, East Trail Group, track north, separation 12.
1-4, targeted West Trail Group. Nightmare 1-1, Fox 3 near Eastern lead group.
Nightmare 1-3, Fox 3 near Western lead group.
East Trail Group, West Trail Group, maneuver.
Blackout, West Trail Group, drag south. Blackout, West Trail Group, beam west, East Trail Group, beam east.
Nightmare 1-4, Fox 3, West Trail Group.
Blackout, West Trail Group, East Trail Group, hot, East Trail Group, Bullseye, 116 to 21,000, track north, hostile.
Nightmare 1-1, kill Eastern lead group.
Copy, kill Eastern lead group.
Nightmare 1-3, kill Western lead group.
Okay, Miss, Western lead group.
Nightmare 1-2, Fox 3, East Trail Group.
I'm shot.
Nightmare 1-3, Fox 3, Western lead group.
Copy, shot.
Nightmare 1-4, kill West Trail Group.
Okay, Miss, West Trail Group.
Nightmare 1-3, kill Western lead group.
Copy, kill.
Nightmare 1-2, kill East Trail Group.
Copy, kill East Trail Group.
Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, picture.
Blackout, 2 group, Aspen 21, track north, Nightmare 1 and 2, target East Group, Bullseye 151, 106, 22,000, track north, hostile. Nightmare 4, target West Group, Bullseye 162, 102, 11,000, maneuver, hostile.
Nightmare 1-1, Fox 3 near 150, 104, 23,000. Nightmare 1-4, Fox 3, West Trail Group. Nightmare 1-4, kill West Trail Group.
Copy, kill West Trail Group.
Nightmare 1-1, kill East Trail Group.
Copy, kill East Trail Group.
Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, picture.
Blackout, picture clean, recommend Nightmare reset.
Knock it off, fighters knock it off.
AIC, knock it off. Let's knock it off.
RTO Nightmare 1-3, confirm green north.
RTO Nightmare 1-1, confirm all bandits are south of the fighters.
Nightmare 1, RTO, your bandits are set south.
Fighters, copy, proceed 1 minute.
Nightmare 1, blackout, confirm lights on.
Negative, stand by about 30 seconds.
There from RTO, last two transmissions unreadable.
Flight has not started yet, delaying 30 seconds. Flight's on.
We got 2 groups. Group Bullseye 157, 125, 30,000, track south, hostile heavy, 3 contacts.
group, bullseye 164, 12,000 track south, hostile, recommend nightmare command.
Nightmare command.
Blackout, 2 groups, azimuth 17, echelon southeast. Each group, bullseye 157, 128, 19,000 track south, hostile heavy, 3 contacts. Next group, bullseye 164, 118, 12,000 track south, hostile.
Nightmare. Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, new picture.
New picture, 3 group Champagne, 22 wide, 9 deep, opening, west lead group bullseye 163, 119, 14,000 track north, hostile. East trail group bullseye 155, 124, 26,000 track north, hostile.
Nightmare 1-1, targeted east lead group. Nightmare 1-2. Nightmare 1-3, question 1-4, targeted west lead group. Contact.
Number 1-3, targeted trail group.
Nightmare 1-2, targeted east lead group. 1 sorted eastern trail group. Nightmare 1-4, Foxtrot near west lead group.
Number 3, west lead group maneuver.
East lead group maneuver.
Got west lead group, east lead group, track south.
Number 3, Fox 3, near western trail group.
Copy shot. Got west lead group beam west, east lead group beam east.
Nightmare 1-1, Fox 3, eastern trail group. Copy shot. Nightmare 1-2, Fox 3, east lead group. Copy shot.
West lead group, east lead group, hot.
Nightmare 1-4, kill west lead group.
Copy, kill west lead group.
Nightmare 2, kill east lead group.
Yes, east lead group.
Number 3, kill western trail group.
Copy, kill.
Nightmare 1, kill eastern trail group.
Commit eastern trail group.
1-1, Fox 3, eastern trail group.
Copy, shot.
Nightmare 2, Fox 3, east lead group.
Shot.
Nightmare 2, kill east lead group.
Copy, kill.
1, kill eastern.
Copy, kill eastern trail group.
Blackout, Nightmare 1-1, picture.
Blackout, picture clean, recommend nightmare reset. AIC knockoff. And it's Echo knockoff.
RQ, Nightmare 1.
Nightmare 1 from RTO, confirm 3.5 gas for full front.
RTO from Nightmare 1, negative. We're going to be bingo and RTB at this time.
Predators are RTB at this time.
RTO, copy.
And RTO from Nightmare 1-1, confirm bandits are all south of the fighters.
RTO, Nightmare 1-3, confirm bandits are all south of the fighters.
Bandits are all south of fighters.
Nightmare 1-3.
Something on Pry real quick. Hey, 3 from 4, lead wants you to just say something on Pry real quick. 3 can hear you fine on Ox from 4. Right. Cool, alright, tell them we're just going to come into the overhead, or Carl, if you can hear me, we'll just come into the overhead. Sounds like you can make your gear, Carl. I've got hotel, same as when we left, sky's clear, altimeter 3007 is set. Slowing down to 250. And while we got time, so you can hear everyone, Carl, is that the true statement? You just can't talk on Ox? Alright, cool. A little bit of board.
Shooter 09, 250. Shooter 09, climb maintain 4000, we'll go.
Ship 2, over.
Warship 2, do you guys control?
This is Warship 2, readings are as follows. A coil plus 12, M coil plus 80, FIQI minus 34, FPQP minus 30, over.
Copy that, Warship 2. You're crossing the reach now.
Beaver control.
4-4, request active use on the fuel pits to 36 at hotel, air transition, pad 2.
144, text the hold short, 36 at hotel, contact tower the hold short.
36 at hotel, 444.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for the start departure, begin the tower transition for line flight 09.
Stand by 1 second, sir. 144, we have you for the south line.
South line. Main is 62. Gunsmith, base, Gunsmith 62. Interrogative from 62. Are the engine oil levels what's being checked right now after this penalty turn, or are we also checking other oil levels such as the tail rotor gearbox?
Gunsmith 62, we're just checking the number 2 engine oil level.
62 copies.
Block 701, North Island Flight Controller, how do you hear me?
Leave it early on me.
Have you seen well of course correcting? Well of course correcting, rapidly turn left heading 315. 7 miles from touchdown. Well of course correcting, rapidly turn left heading 310. Left of course correcting, rapidly turn left heading 300.
Approach for Rooster 53. This man will be at VFR at northbound from post position going up to China Lake for data center.
3 following company 6 mile final wind 30014 runway 27 clear to land.
For pad 3 via Juliet.
Pad 3 via Juliet, 911.
On the ground, Blue Hawk 701 off pad 10 for a few minutes.
Blue Hawk 701 on the ground, text the pits via golf and say last point of departure.
Blue Hawk 701 pits via golf, departing KNZY 1000 local en route, US ship, call sign champ.
I'm good G.
4.7 good G.
Alright, go ahead and slow to 300.
Two.
Alright, in place right. Two. Alright, setting up for the roller. The 14.4, and we'll slow to 220 here in a bit. Two. Alright, out of turn, throttle's coming back, reference 290. Two. Alright, got idle, and let's go half board. Alright, keep a little bit of speed to close in that distance. Two. I'm at 220. Two's passing 240. Very nice. Alright, 1. Tell you what, let's check right. We almost didn't even need a check. We could have just started there, but so you can see the whole thing. Let's go 330, I think. Two. 340. 350. There we go. Alright, 1. Speed and angels left.
2 speed angels right.
Check left. Alright, 1 is going up. 3, 2, 1. Lights off.
Here's ballistic.
Copy.
2 regain control.
There you go.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Knock it off, knock it off.
1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
That's reference 270. 2. Confirm your bingo. Confirm. Roger. Alright, I'm going to get an easy left-hand turn going, excel onto 300. 2. Then south. SoCal approach, good afternoon, Nightmare 2-1, a flight of 2, information kilo, overhead, field in sight. SoCal, good afternoon, Nightmare 2-1, flight of 2, information kilo, overhead. Number 2-1, we're about 10 inside of Sierra. Number 2-1, 3007. Number 2-1, 11,000, field in sight. 2-1, 10,000. Number Number 2-1, direct Atlas. Number 2-1, contact with at above 3, clear for the overhead, 2-4 right, switching downward. Thanks.
Take 1-1, 3-2-2-4.
731, switching 270 at a 3-5, standby throw.
Departure, Stormport 3,700 for 2,000.
Switching 1 to 5,000, standby throw.
Clear second road in, Stormport 3.
Pressure on 300.
Stormport 3, leaving Q for 14,000.
Fire 3 on 3.
Stormport 3, switching Beaver.
Wilco.
Say again for Stormport 3. Beaver, Stormport 3. Beaver, Stormport 3, radio check. Beaver, Stormport 3.
Beaver, Stormport 3, how do you hear this transmission? Reading you, Lima Charlie.
Stormport 3, A firm. Stormport 3, 3013, squawking for you sign. Stormport 3, welcome.
Eagle 64 is established. We are climbing to point level 2 towards you. Ava?
Zulu 5 Kilo. This is Lima 7 Tango. Over. Zulu 5 Kilo. This is Lima 7 Tango. Over. This is Lima 7 Tango. Roger that.
Gate 1 flight. 8-1 flight. Beaver, Firehawk 8-1 flight. Beaver, Firehawk 8-1 flight. Firehawk 8-1 flight. Firehawk 8-1 flight. Beaver, Firehawk 8-1 flight. Firehawk, Beaver, Firehawk, Lima Charlie, having Vibreaker is a relay. We are also coming in for Jada Thunder support to Shoga. Actually, Dash 1 going to Shoga, Dash 2 going to Stoop for drop off. We are just to the west of the Whiskey Dips, or to the east of the Whiskey Dips.
Davis Control, Vampire 2-5.
Easy Rudder 30 Island Tower, runway 1 at Hotel, wind 29014, quick takeoff, direct pad 9, clear to land. Quick takeoff, runway 18 at Hotel, clear direct pad 9, clear to land, Easy Rudder 30. South Korea with 800 pounds of gas, not a good day.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I've landed out with less than a not as perfect day as today is. It is goddamn gorgeous though.
Yeah, it's nice to load it up.
Securite, Securite, Securite. This is U.S. Navy Warship 7-3, underway from Naval Munition Command, North Island, en route to Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2. Standing by on channel 121316. Securite, Securite, Securite. This is U.S. Navy Warship 7-3, underway from Naval Munitions Command, North Island, en route to Naval Base San Diego, Pier 2. Standing by on channel 121316. Out.
Watch altitude.
There you go. 08 left side base.
Go for 08.
So traffic off your right side low, heading northeast bound, say 860.
South to south. Seahawk 753 Island Tower from Type 5 via Flying Club, make a channel departure, wind 28018, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 5, Flying Club channel. For 8 miles to the west, request entry to runway pattern for 2 autos with information with you.
Battlecat 716 speed power, enter downwind for runway 27.
Enter downwind for runway 27, Battlecat 714. Beach Tower, Battlecat 714, this will be for 2 maintenance autos.
Battlecat 714, roger. You can climb to 1,500.
Copy, 1,500, Battlecat 714.
Kilo.
Kilo 444.
Say again for 44.
Sure, what is the status of the FDF?
Tower, Troy 205, approaching Point Charlie, requesting a strand transition. Tower transition from pad 7.
If information, India.
Troy 205 Island Tower, surrender transition approved. Report to DME on the surf arrival.
Flight 205, strength transition, and 2DME on surf arrival.
You guys want to?
Landside 1-2, just waiting on the paperwork, and then I'll let you know when you're released.
Once you copy, hit it, bro.
Report to subbase.
Channel arrival, report to subbase, Battlecat 714.
Battlecat 704, I did.
That tower, that was Point Bravo for 714.
Battlecat 714, Roger.
Just let us know when we're signed off, safe for flight, and we'll get out of here and do hover checks and go on flight.
Smith 66, maintenance copies. We'll let you know when that oil system map signed off.
Copy, and that was from 6-2.
Wind 29016, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, pad 3, bay departure, landside 1-2.
Romeo.
Copy, 1 Romeo. Out of ground, wind 5, 05 flight.
Wind 5, 05 and flight on the ground.
Out of ground, wind 5, 05, wingman, wind 5, 09. Like a taxi VFR en route to Imperial County. 05 has 7 souls. 3 plus 00 en route with 3 plus 00 fuel. 09 has 5 souls. 3 plus 00 fuel. And request negative flight following with India. At previous way.
And Wind 505 to confirm no flight following.
That's affirm negative flight following.
505, Roger.
10-1
Roger.
Go 6-2.
Sir, we have all the paperwork, and I am signing the AC right now.
6-2. Airport 800. Airport 800, 701.
410, rounding Point Loma with current information. Request channel arrival, pad 10.
Seahawk 410 Island Tower, making channel arrival, report to subbase.
Seahawk 410, welcome.
From Pad 11, make a surf departure, wind 280 at 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, we have Pad 11, surf departure, 020.
701, your climbing instructions are cross departure and net are both 600, and are climbing left turn to 1600, be heading 175.
Copy all for 701.
Landing check, turn left, heading 040.
040, landing check complete, 701.
Forward to anchoring. Traffic at your 11 o'clock, southeastbound, type unknown, altitude indicates 400, 3.5 miles.
701 has traffic in sight.
Roger. We'll up the course anchoring. 6 miles from touchdown.
Information broadcast regarding dive ops in the vicinity of Glorieta Bay. Listen channel 22 Alpha, frequency 157.1 megahertz out.
Hog 17 check. Beaver Hog 17 currently squawking 5101. Supporting Jaded Thunder, SCIRC, DCAS 15 Juliet 3 Victor. Beaver Hog 17. Beaver Hog 17. Beaver Hog 17 radio check. Beaver Hog 17. Beaver Hog 17 radio check. Beaver Hog 17 currently squawking 5101. Supporting Jaded Thunder, SCIRC, DCAS 15 Juliet 3 Victor. Beaver Hog 17 radio check.
Hog 13, check front.
2, 3, 4.
Beaver Hog 13 is Rodin looking for Shoba, surface to 29,000. Mode 3 is currently 5143, assigned 2513 in sequence. 3013 Wilco.
Beaver Control, Eagle 6-4.
Last calling Beaver Control, say again, call sign.
That's Eagle 6-4.
Eagle 6-4, Beaver Control, cycle back to altimeter 3012, stay in section.
3012, and we are complete with our mission. Looking to RTB to Navy Magoo at this time. Looking to exit the area to the east if possible.
Eagle 6-4, roger, utilize the eastern lane for your transit northbound.
Utilize the east transit lane for our transit northbound. Eagle 6-4.
Daytime active.
Copy.
Single runway, VC.
6-4.
Eagle 6-4, squawk 466. Expect that Tango 60 Bravo.
Say again that squawk, you're coming through very broken. Have you loud and clear now? Go ahead. 4664 on the squawk, Eagle 64.
I'm blind, 18,000, just maintain below.
You're up. Right, 11 o'clock.
Copy, you look good. What's your altitude?
69.
Alright, 35649, what's the distance to that?
Unable to correlate.
Copy, you got about 45 miles. What are you thinking?
Hey, firm, I got a GUN.
Tango 60 Bravo routing, descend and maintain 16,000, Eagle 64.
Default. You check right 40.
I do not have recommit range.
Who's there? Actually disregard, yeah, let him in. 4 would be conflicting, you're cleared to cross over to the right. 4. Let me try. Accelerating 350. Cool, leveling 200. Actually had good comms with Zeus and the RTO, now nothing. Did you get that other red freak?
Negative. Red was going to check in on button 17 and then they were going to actively be pushed.
Yeah, and they did, and that did occur. I'm just trying to raise the RTO now.
Copy.
Nightmare, cold left, or hot left, excuse me. And Wally, when you check in, see if Beaver can pass potential frequency that ATAC is on. They might have it. Nightmare reference 160.
Luck.
Yep, we got him now. We just kicked off the first intercept.
1 is 16,000 RTB, direct Santa Catalina.
Nightmare 3, knock it off. 2, knock it off. 4, knock it off. Alright, gents, go ahead and remain your block. 4, go ahead and come left, check it left to about a 320 to get some spacing as we transit to the north. Alright, 2 and 4, you're clear to climb back up. As we join up, Nightmare 1 will take the lead, and we'll fall in.
And 4, you can reference the western side of the airspace. 1 and 2 will reference the eastern side. Expect that I will flow you guys north, and then I will reform on you, and then we'll flow cold as a 4-ship.
3 copies. 3 and 4, go ahead and reference 320 at this time. I'll call a turn back right. 4. And 4, you're clear to climb. 4. Now reload AMRAM. 4.
1 and 2, hot left.
3 and 4, reference 340. 340.
4. 1, 9.3, good G.
2, 6.8, good G. 3, 7.0, good G.
1, 2, reference 140.
3 and 4, come left, hot left.
Nightmare 10.85. Nightmare reference 170.
Someone's here.
3, 4 on visual view. 4. 3 knocking off. 4 knocking off.
And regress formation. 4, good job taking that cut away. 2, if you want to set 0.9 in that 3 block, that'll help out. 1, 7.5, good G.
2, 5.6, good G. 3, 5.7, good G. 4, 5.7, good G.
South 403. Neutral South 403, complete dip whiskey, be depart to the east. 403, swap it next out.
Security, Alvesta, San Diego. Car ship Istra Ace is outbound from 24th Street Marine Terminal, bound for sea. Stand by 12, 13, 16 for concerned traffic, Istra Ace.
Hello, through trail group.
Approved to join. I'm currently flowing 330. 4.
1 to the descent to 16,000 feet, 2 with a visual to join on 1. And 1 will start running 3 down.
Copy, 3 is slowing down to roughly 300 at this time, starting to descend. 3 visual force.
Print 330, fence out.
cross under to my left-hand side.
Nightmare, push button 8 prime. You loosen up for BD6, please.
3, loosen it up.
River North, ATAC 901, the flight of 216,000, direct Santa Catalina.
That's for the flight split requesting to stay in the Bravo MOA. Hog 1-3.
ATAC 901, Fortunelli, 3.4, flight plan finish.
5, got Lima Charlie's Falcon 4630, currently trail on 13. 360 Hog 15, Falcon 4630, identity.
Go for Hog 1-3. Beaver, go for Hog 1-3. Hog 1-3 is now complete with our admin. We're ready to proceed immediately. 269.1 for Hog 1-3.
Forward information, 4 souls information, Lima.
Battlecat 714, can text to Pad 11 via Alpha.
11 via Alpha, it's an all 4.
Text 34, wave on Alpha at altitude, Pad 3.
And Pad 5, wind 29014, clear to land.
LP traffic inside Pad 5, clear to land, 714.
Battlecat 703, Alpha.
Battlecat 703, follow 860 offshore, joining the pad pattern. Gunsmith 66, go ahead. Gunsmith 66, traffic 860 offshore, joining the pad pattern, additional traffic 860 upwind, pad 1, pad 4, wind 30013, clear for takeoff, depart 1 quarter mile south of beach altitude. Gunsmith 66, freak change for Elkhorn. 403.
Yeah, 403 with the flash, 3 miles east of dip area, with short dip area with the next 1+00 Mike. We're waving off pad 3. For Seahawk 403, established dip whiskey.
Radar Gunsmith 68. Gunsmith 68, I have you loud and clear. North south weather better than 5005, altimeter 3006, verify altitude. 1,600 for Gunsmith 66. Gunsmith 66 Island radar, clear to North Island Airport via radar vectors, precision approach, runway 29 offset, maintain present heading and altitude. 66. Is it Gunsmith 68 or 66?
It is Gunsmith 66.
Copy that. Heading 320.
Left 320. Okay, request tower transition, pad 2 from my line.
Train slide 12 via the tower transition, Pad 2, wind 29014, clear to land.
Clear land, pad 2, land slide 12.
09 Coast Guard ramp with Oscar, channel approaching.
On glide path. On glide path. On glide path. Left of course correcting. Going slightly above glide path. Slightly above glide path holding. Coming down on glide path. Turn left heading 302. Going slightly above glide path. Slightly above glide path. Coming down on glide path. Slightly left of course. Correcting. 3 miles to touchdown. Going slightly below glide path. Runway 29, wind 30016. Cleared, correction, clear to land.
Clear to land.
And left of course holding, turn right heading 304. Slightly below glide path holding. Below glide path. Below glide path holding. Turn left heading 301. Below glide path holding. Slightly below glide path, coming up. On course. 2 miles for touchdown. On glide path. Going right of course, turn left heading at 299er.
66 has field sight.
Roger, confirm you're requesting to proceed visually.
Affirm, proceed visually.
1.5 miles for touchdown, proceed visually, contact tower.
Copy, thank you guys.
Pad 10, wind 30016, clear to land.
Clear to land, pad 10 via tower transition, Gunsmith 66.
Traffic Battlecat 703, waving off at altitude, pad 1.
Sharp 416. Enter downwind for runway 26.
Downwind 26, yeah, 416.
Battlecat 703, state landing intentions.
Battlecat 703, request running land.
Bobcat 703, runway 27 wind 30012, clear touch and go.
Bobcat 703, clear touch and go.
X34, follow 860 in the crosswind joining the runway pattern.
And X34 is out of sight.
Pit. Copy, 5 mics out from the pit.
7 on the ground.
Okay, Animal 707, request reposition my line.
Total 707, repositions at your discretion.
Okay, Animal 707. Just got him electronically, we're well below that, man.
Bobcat 703, request autos.
Bobcat 703, roger.
Ground, Firehawk 81, flight off of pad 10 for the pit.
Firehawk A1 in flight, island ground, you taxi to the pit to speak off, and can you say last point of departure?
Last point of departure, NKX, clear bar.
The oncoming aircraft commander for them to coordinate for the next line.
Hey, subs also.
Copy, we will be going cold for troubleshooting. 1-2.
Rebase to the numbers, runway 27 wind 29016, cleared auto.
Bobcat 703, cleared auto 27.
Number 2, follow 60 on base, runway 27 wind 30013, cleared auto.
Traffic side, cleared auto, runway 27, X34.
1707.
Total 707 on the ground.
Okay, Animal 707, taxi to the west, VFR 1+00 flight time, 2+00 on the gas with information mic.
Total 707, you can taxi to pad 11 via Alpha.
Copy, taxi pad 11 via Alpha.
Cleared auto.
Bobcat 703, cleared auto 27.
91.9 for 66.
3016, cleared auto.
Is 10 miles to the west for channel arrival to pad 10.
Night 21, make the channel arrival, report the subbase. Seahawk 753, pad 13, wind 300, 15, clear to land.
Pad 13, check 753.
707, pad 11, looking for an air transition to pad 10.
Then 860 off the surf arrival from pad 11 via the tower transition, wind 300, 14, clear for takeoff, pad 10, clear to land.
On tower level 707, cleared to take off, pad 11, tower transition to pad 10 as that traffic in sight.
Almost 707, copy. Seahawk 753, traffic off of pad 11 is the 860 on the tower transition.
Check 753, traffic in sight.
30012, cleared auto.
Bobcat 703, cleared auto 27.
Base, runway 27 wind 30016, cleared auto.
Cleared auto, runway 27, number 2, X34.
Securite, 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 this is U.S. Warship, south of buoy SD-1, conducting continuous turns to port. Request all vessels maintain a safe distance. Securite, 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 this is U.S. Warship, south of buoy SD-1, conducting continuous turns to port. Request all vessels maintain a safe distance. Standing by, channel 1613, out.
Securite, all vessels San Diego. Container ship Dole Atlantic is outbound, 10th Avenue Marine Terminal, bound for sea. Runway 12, 13, and 16 for concerned traffic, Dole Atlantic.
Reposition VFR to the west, looking for approach, current visual approach to next McGowan. 3011, continuing altitude 3.
Control, Eagle 6 Fortune, establishing Delta 1, request 240. Eagle 6 Fortune.
Securite, Securite, Securite. This is U.S. Warship 24, heading northbound to anchorage 158, south of Zuniga Point. For all concerned traffic, this is U.S. Warship 24, standing by on channel 16, out.
Either Rooster 52. 3011 with the flash. Rooster 52 en route, Whiskey 291, meet up with USS ship.
Securite, all stations. This is United States Coast Guard, Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard, Sector San Diego. Time 2025 local, 0325 coordinated universal time. There will be law enforcement training south of Coronado Bridge until midnight tonight. Law enforcement vessels will be displaying their blue light. All mariners are advised to use caution when transiting the area and report all updates to the Coast Guard. This is United States Coast Guard, Sector San Diego, out.
Log 1, final check.
Beaver, Hog 1-5. The now today. 1-5 copy call. And Hog 1-5 will not be hot today.
Beaver, Hog 1-4. Beaver, Hog 1-3 flight, we are 14 miles east of Rodin. Will be working Shova AO with JPEGs and Vampire. We are 1-5 Juliet Tree, Victor.
Beaver, Eagle 6-4, we're approaching the end of our vol time, looking to coordinate our clearance back to November Tango Delta. 7313, Eagle 6-4. Eagle 6-4, clear to Point Magoo via radar vectors Karam, Weasel, direct, maintain level 240, turning right to 300, Eagle 6-4. 46.3, Eagle 6-4, switching, thanks a bunch.
Troy 23. 3010, Troy 23 is on a, Percy 3 is on a company 03 squawk and looking to go south initially. Want to see what the hot areas are tonight.
1-5 is currently 4 miles northwest of the exit. What's that? 4612 direct whiskey. Copy whiskey, PG direct, and say altitude again. It will be 2x8 tens, non-stand of 2 miles. 16,000. Hog, confirm, did you say 16 or 18? Copy 16, Hog. That's your request, Evan Spelling of whiskey. 1-5. Anton, request 1-4000 is on. That was 1003.
Alright, 119.6 for Drifter 70, good night.
What's the 6-3, Dental 1, thanks.
Affirmative, RTB North Island, VFR. You too, thanks for the help, Troy 21.
3 is RTB, Navy North Island, negative flight following. 53 Wilco, thanks for the help, we'll see you next time.
Security, hello all stations, hello all stations, hello all stations. This is Coast Guard Cutter Alert on channel 13. Coast Guard Cutter Alert on channel 13. Now, Coast Guard Cutter Alert has divers working over the side in the vicinity of the 10th Avenue Terminal, Pier 7. All concerned traffic, hail Coast Guard Cutter Alert on channel 13 or channel 16. Alert out. San Diego pilot, this is Warship 24 hailing you on channel 16, over. 610, this is Warship 24 hailing you on channel 16, over. San Diego pilot, this is Warship 24 hailing you on channel 16, over.
See Tractor 6, go ahead.
Warship 24, we're headed inbound to San Diego right now. We're going to be coming up to buoys 5 and 6, over.
Tractor 6 copies, we have your pilot on board and are awaiting your arrival.
26, this is Warship 59, approximately 12 nautical miles off your starboard bow, channel 16, over. Warship 26, over. Question UME 72. Copy, 72. 72, over.
This is Warship 26, over.
Good morning, Captain. Our intentions are to come to the course 025 at a speed of 6 knots, speed of 6 knots.
Copy all, Captain. We are on our way to buoy 1SD to proceed inbound. We're going to maintain our course.
Continuing course to buoy 1SD. Copy all, Captain. Standing by. This is Warship 59, standing by on channel 7216. Out.
Well, we're going direct order 3.1, climbing 4,000. 3010, 1044, and if you wouldn't mind calling ahead to check out the latest wind readout out on the island, please. Standing by, thank you. 2, copy the winds. I appreciate you doing that, sir. 1044. 1044 request. Yes, sir. Is there a way for you to call ahead to see if our playmate was able to get in with the wings at hand? Okay, very good. Maybe you could update us, because we're not within voice range of the tower yet, or we do it ourselves, but we just kind of want to know what they're going to do. All right.
San Diego pilot, this is Warship 24 checking in, over. Control 1, this is Warship 24 checking in, over.
Check 403, can you try recalling tower for me?
403.
Check 403 on the secondary, how do you hear?
Hey, I got 2 out clear.
Check 403, Roger. Thanks for your patience. From pad 5. Via the flying club transition, make the channel departure. 1140 at 5, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 403, pad 5, clear for takeoff. We'll be looking for the bay departure if possible.
Check 403, Roger. Stand by for coordination. Actually, you can start from pad 5 via the flying club, enter the channel northbound for the bay.
Yeah, 403, woke up.
Shot 403 is clear to transition through Bravo airspace eastbound via the bay.
Copy all, 403, would you like to still go via Flying Club or would you like to depart via 36?
You can utilize runway 36 for the bay, that's fine.
Yeah, 403, woke up, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
1-2, over.
This is Control 1, can you repeat your last?
Control 1, this is LCU 1680 requesting comms check, over.
Lima Charlie, how about me?
This is 80, I read you the same, standing by 1216, out.
355.5, 123, 321.
Did we back our club say bye?
Merlin, this is Warship 26, tailing you 3 nautical miles off your starboard bow, channel 16, over.
Warship 59, this is Adventure Zodiac hailing on 16.
13, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm the Adventure Zodiac on your port beam here. I'm just kind of come up and get kind of close to this bait ball. I'm going to stand off and give you plenty of space. Is that all right with you?
Say again your intention, sir.
I was approaching this bait ball where Adventure whale watching and dolphin outfit. I'm just going to stand off of you, but I just want to let you know my intention.
Copy, sir. We are going to be maintaining our course and speed. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Like I said, I'll give you space, and thank you for everything you guys do.
Thank you, Captain. This is Warship 59, standing by on channel 16, out. Whale watching vessel, this is Warship 59 off your port quarter, hailing you on channel 16, over. Whale watching vessel off, this is Warship 59 off your port quarter, hailing you on channel 16, over.
Security, this is Warship 26 proceeding inbound from sea to Naval Base San Diego in the vicinity of Ballast Point for all concerned traffic. Security, this is Warship 26 proceeding inbound from sea in the vicinity of Ballast Point to Naval Base San Diego for all concerned traffic. Stand by channel 1316 out.
Firm, request proceed southbound out the bay for the overhead runway 29.
Roger.
Dr. 1.
Roger, continue. And Dr. 1, would you like to overfly runway 18 or just continue out the water?
Dr. 1, we can overfly 18.
Dr. 1, Roger. Runway 18, wind 160 at 4, clear low approach on the go. You can enter the overhead.
Dr. 1.
Port initial.
Dr. 1.
29, remain east of runway 18.
Dr. 1, woke up.
Combo 4159, runway, correction, runway 18, wind 150 at 5, clear for takeoff. Dog 01, remain east of runway 18, center line, C40, taking runway 18 for departure.
Dog 01, Wilco, traffic sec. Yeah, 432.
Go CI base.
Base, yeah, 432, can we get another troop seat out to us? Current configuration with the seats in the cabin that we have right now is unusable. We need another troop seat.
Hey, copy, troop seat.
Charlie, 403.
San Diego Harbor Police Marine 3, we copy. Hold on station. Over.
This is Warship 59, stand by, 12 out.
2, one of the Lima lines. Do you want us to just go there?
Copy that, sir. Yeah, just follow TC.
Cool.
Okay, on a troop seat, additionally, just let us know when we're releasing for flight after it's installed.
Echo runway 29 is closed. Report to 6 Point Loma and expect runway 36.
Stations, all stations. This is United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego. Coast Guard Safety Marine Information Broadcast regarding Navy dive ops. Longitudinal 22 Alpha, 157.1 megahertz, out.
36 to 68. Thank you, sir.
Beach Tower, Lisa 610. Lisa 610, Beach Tower. Tower, good morning. 610 is 5.5 to the west, inbound for pad 1, to support LSC school. Information India. Lose to Pistol 0, Delta Phi 1. 610, look up. Speed below. Lose to Pistol 0, Phoenix, our responsibility for men and equipment working on Air Phi 1. 610, look up.
Scorch 5 Charlie, clear.
Clear, Scorch 5-2, we have IFR clearance on request. We're ready to copy you enable.
Scorch 5-2, roger, this will be a full ground clear.
Scorch 5-2, ready.
Scorch 5-2 is cleared to Kilo Sierra Mike X-Ray Airport via the NAS 9 departure. Radar vectors Mission Bay, Scorp, Mission Bay radial 300 for 045 DME, Santa Catalina, T261, Golf Victor Oscar, Victor 27, Oscar Romeo Charlie, Uniform Tango, direct, maintain 2000, expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 363.1 or 119.6, squawk 4750.
Radar Victor's Mission Bay Scorp, I believe Mission Bay 300 radial, and Santa Catalina Tango 261, Gaviota Victor 27, 4 cut direct, 2000, 119.6 for departure, 4750 squawk.
Security call San Diego. Dream On will be conducting man overboard drills in the vicinity of Maritime Museum, San Diego Bay. Request all vessels maintain a safe distance from my vessel. Dream On, standing by, channel 16.
Check 404, Island Ground.
Check 404, taxi VFR to the east. 2+00 in route, 3+00 fuel with 4 souls. Current information.
Check 404, taxi to pad 5.
Pad 5, 404.
The Red Singer 2-1. And Red Singer 2-1, be advised we're unable to flight follow to IPL. Red Singer 2-1, copy call.
Simulcasting on ground.
Seahawks base, Seahawks 404.
To pad 3, 3 souls, 2 plus 30 fuel, 2 plus 30 flight time with hotel.
Engine 2-1, taxi to Old Short Pad 3 via Juliet.
Taxi Old Short Pad 3 via Juliet, Indian 2-1.
Charlie 123, 10,000 feet above the next 45 minutes.
Beaver North, ATAC 73, flight of 2, checking in through now 9,500. ATAC 73 will go. ATAC 73, copy BFR. And Beaver, say again for ATAC 73. ATAC 73, request BFR.
For ATAC 71, let's be checking in 19,500. 3015.
ATAC 73, I'm plan on going direct to Santa Catalina from here, and then we'll just send down to 4,500 as we get to the border.
Tango 60 Bravo 16,000, ATAC 71, thank you.
Can you say again that frequency for ATAC 73? Hey, copy 263.025 or 124.025.
Says 8,000.
You're what?
My mid says 8,000.
For me?
Yeah.
No, I scraped it out at like 120 above the deck.
You made it?
I made it, just barely.
Nice. What'd you start it at?
I just like a 19K start, just practiced like I was doing a 6K. Got about 3 iterations on the way downhill.
Like, what'd you start your deck transition at then?
Oh, probably 12.5.
Security. This is Warship 59 conducting live firing exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees 26 minutes north, 117 degrees 43 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well clear to 5 nautical miles. Security. This is Warship 59 conducting live firing exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees 26 minutes north, 117 degrees 43 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well clear to 5 nautical miles.
Information Foxtrot, altimeter 3013. Butt 1, touch south 3.1.
Butt 2, touch south 5.4. Are you hearing me okay all day today, like no garbled or anything?
Yeah, actually, no.
Behringer.
Everybody 30, will you be landing there?
It's the drop zone off of out in the water, DC Behringer.
30, roger, runway 18, taxi via Alpha Bravo 2, Mike.
Request 29 for 30.
3030, runway 29, or taxi Alpha Bravo 2.
Alpha Bravo 2 for 30, thank you.
Line via Kilo and 50.
Dog 01 on the ground.
Go for dog 01.
Dog 01 on the ground.
Go for dog 01.
Dog 01, did you follow up IFR clear?
Dog 01 negative VFR.
And Dog 01 confirming you're going to Lamar. Do you have a tower? Do you want a tower?
Dog 01 negative, flight follow required.
Tower CX 753, CCA rollout for pad 10.
CX 753, follow 860 a beam NADAP, northbound the channel via 29 the channel, pad 10 26010, clear to land number 6.
Copy, looking for traffic, follow the channel traffic for pad 10, clear number 2, and traffic inside 753.
Roger.
432 is off pad 10 for the minute.
422 on the ground, that's good to go.
Good off 432.
Pacific off 753. Pad assignment with information, Mike.
India 31, Iris.
Indian 31 with flash.
536, wave off and out, pad 3.
Yes, that's 536, follow ACC offshore, aim up for the pad.
Flight 936, look up.
Triton DZ, ready 30, we're holding jumpers until the CELO traffic gets out of here. We're trying to get a hold of them. Triton DZ, ready 30. Do you guys have eyes on this CELO traffic that's been flying around the DZ? Triton DZ, say again. Copy. We'll be inbound for a drop. All jumpers are in the water.
17 degrees, 40 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well clear to 5 nautical miles. Securite. This is Warship 59 conducting live firing exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 26 minutes north, 117 degrees, 40 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well clear to 5 nautical miles. This is Warship 59, stand by on channel 16, out.
Direct Santa Catalina, Boeing 043. Over Hog 17.
Beaver, Hog 17, negative. We make contact with the CAC A in the range. We are cleared in our block. Hog 17, affirm. We're entering the skirt from the north. Hog 17, push tactical. Thank you.
62, 1,500 feet, 10 miles off to the west of Miramar, looking for USS ship. Beaver Control, this is Swift 62, squawking 6156. 3019er to the 62, and we're going to be looking for USS ship. Swift 62 will be looking for Iron Gator. Swift 62 is flash. Swift 62.
Control Vampire 25.
Swift 62 is pushing gold. Iron Gator Tower, Swift 62, gold. Center, Swift 62.
Copy submit. Over bullseye 14673, 23,000. Hostile. Hot.
Shooter bullseye 2, start to sail group. 25. Shooter 2, kill, single only, single group, 20,000.
Copy kill.
88. 19,000, flown north, picture.
It's clean.
Bandits, evaluate.
Master command terminate.
Knock it off, fighters, knock it off.
Knock it off. Viper, knock it off. Opening, bandit set down.
Takes off, fight on.
Takes on, fight on.
Blackout.
Shooter 2, blackout. Spin group, bullseye 160, 123. 27,000. Track north, both space.
Shooter connect.
Blackout copy unit. Timber bullseye 160, 125, 26,000. Turning hot, both space. 58, 125, 20,000, both space.
Shooter bullseye 2, target sail group. Shooter 2.
I want you to proceed south. We'll get about 20 miles space and we'll do it again.
Shooter 2, copy.
Get off. Bandit and Black, I'm knocking off.
I just knock it off.
Okay, it's on, flight's on.
Blackout 2 picture.
Tier 2 Blackout, single bullseye, 13979, 20,000, track south, bogey, space.
Tier 2.
Nightmare 1, gas 6, 2 EW fail, 3 gas 6, 3 by only, 4 gas 6, 3 by only. Nightmare 1 has the weather, sun 250, 40, no clouds, wind 270 for 80, direction 230 for 86, negative altimeter passed from Beaver. Nightmare 1 copies. Nightmare 1 sends the war, IMC limited, 3019er, additional airspace, Echo 3. Copy, fighters will need at least 3 mics to set up. Break, Zoots, Nightmare 3-1.
Poison right tacking 2, book 016,000, Chris Cataly.
Number 1 is Angels 1 over Stiff Bravo, proceeding to the NZY 180 at 8.
Extension water wash, huh? Sometimes it be like it is.
We are rationed at 1.1, so we're going to have to get some gas on the way out.
Okay, 1-2 copies. We're at 2.3.
Copy.
Fly, we'll just rock comp checks now. If you guys are good with it, I've got us on flight check-in on Mox, but 2511.
1-2.
One flight switch active, net 3, Mox. Dallas, 1-1.
1-2.
And 1-1 from 1-2. We're ready to start up whenever you guys are. 1-1 from 1-2. We're going to spin up, and then we'll just follow you guys to the pits and just top off.
427, Point Bravo, anybody working? Dipcom and Seahawk 427, Point Bravo, is anybody working? Dipcom and Seahawk 427 is going to take dip area Alpha. Alpha.
And 1-1 from 1-2. Information for pause current 3012, and winds are at 320.
Down a bit and let it get a little bit darker before we kick things off and get us established in the middle of the area. 2. Got 70, setting up for the first VNR, 300 knots. 2. 1's breaking.
DCAS number 15 Juliet 3 Victor. Depth 49, level 380. Starboard, depth 49, base plus 32. Depth 49 is single B2 loadout 80 by GBU 38. Depth 49 is a single B2 loadout 80 by GBU 38. 6145.
Starboard. Standby. 1's breaking. Gonna roulette 10 out of the turn. 2. Storm 4-3, simulated AGM 88 Charlie. No ordnance on the trip. Currently looking to work the Bravo 2, Bravo 1. Extremely broken, but affirmatively will also be working the showboat with ground units. Storm 4-3. So we're going to set up a hold south of showboat, if that's alright. South 49. 49, confirm we have the airspace 30 miles south of our present position.
Flight elevator, flight level 2501, towards the Bravo 2.
Beaver Control, Death 49. Death 49 request 30 miles south of present position for maneuvering. Airspace 30 miles south of us. Death 49 copies last. About 10 miles south of our present position at most. Death 49.
350. 2 set. Coming right. Death 49. Disregard. Death 49, no joy, ground party, request frequency.
2-1's entering airspace from the west heading south, looking for status of your hot areas. Loud and clear, Corey 021.
Copy, reset bingo. Rendezvous radio to North Island 175 for 70.
Copy 175 for 70.
You're approved back in. I'm at 250 knots, 0.1. 0.3. To 20K.
Starboard, stand by 25. Stand by 25, mode 3, 5042, 5043, dash 1, 6576, dash 2, Simulman toward you.
First coming up, we're heading back home. 2.
Reference 225, direct road and climbing through 6 for 14 down. Good pressure. 10.9, good pressure. I'll be off Charlie for 1 Mike. On com Charlie. Leveling 14,000. Alright. NBC DAF. And then once you're comfortable from the sensor trail position, just let me know, and then we'll clear you into for the joint. Copy. And I'll be NBC only. The DAF has got some degrade in the front. You copy that? Looks like we got some good moon illumination tonight. Yeah. Next 35 minutes. Turns, and then we'll work parade.
And the flight is 24 miles west of Miramar, 1,000 feet inbound to Showbus, located under Firehawk A1 in flight. It's going to be 4,000 rounds, 762 each aircraft. Sim 4 by AGM 14602, Sim 4 by AGM 114, no numbers. Okay, 1 flight. Sorry, okay, 1 flight, okay.
Great. South. Stand by. There's 15. Ready. Copy.
Shadow 40, approved 291, approved into AO Shoba, and approved to switch tactical. Thanks.
In order. Sorry, okay, 1 flight.
It's pretty bright on this clear type of night. Yeah. So I'm going to keep this going to about a 160, then we'll roll out and do a cross under. Okay. Rolling out 160.
From Shadow 40, so there's our Mike 206 type flares.
Easy left. We'll keep this coming to the north, then we'll roll out and set up for BNRs. Just keep it right there. If we got the lead change, we'll roll out, do a lead change, and then we'll do the BNRs. Okay. My bad. Doors. So we're getting set up for BNR number 1. It'll be at 300 knots, 22,000 feet.
Numbers for Shadow, just wanted to make sure the show by range east.
Left. Slightly high.
Exercise, though, 3 entry into 291. Negatives will be checking in right behind us. Inbound to the south, specifically the runway at KNUT 61, 6776 currently, request switch to 6156.
1's coming right. I mean, you don't want another BNR?
So fun.
The step down is actually kind of hard for me. Just not what I'm used to. Being a boat guy, being on altitude is just ingrained in you. Yeah, but I use the horizon too, so it's weird to be like below that. Yeah. Roll out on this heading, roughly 010. I'm accelerating us to 350. Go button 8 pry. Bring it a 2 slightly, and I'll pass your lead. 2. Cool, 2, you have the lead on the left. 2, lead left. Smash off. Can I have information November when you're ready? 2 ready. Information November. Wind 300 at 9. Altimeter 301, landing departing 24 right. Copy. Well, I did not.
1 will be off comm Charlie for base.
Copy.
Cut man on comm Charlie.
Copy.
Admin bingo for this evening of a 3.5. If you hit that, make it a full stop.
2 copy 3-5.
Securite, Securite, Securite. This is Warship 59 conducting live firing exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees 26 minutes north, 117 degrees 40 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well cleared to 5 nautical miles. Securite, 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 Securite. This is Warship 59 conducting live firing exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees 26 minutes north, 117 degrees 40 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well cleared to 5 nautical miles. This is Warship 59 standing by on channel 16, out.
I'm okay with that. We'll just, when you do your next night sortie, request that you do an approach from the wingman position.
Okay, that sounds good.
We're on like a 10-mile final, whatever. We could just switch the paddles at that time.
Okay.
They're 50% lower. Ready now. Ready now.
Cabin Seahawk 427 established to bear Alpha.
Paddles 50 off. That paddles on Bravo.
Climb for 14,000, 7.4 miles northeast road. Hog 138 from flight of 2, we've got 12.5 BDUs for the formation and 300 rounds of 30 millimeter. Hog 138 has 12.5 BDU 33s and 300 rounds of 30 millimeter. Hog 138 mode 3 is 5013. Confirm for Hog 13.
Beaver, Hog 13 flight. We are with Starburst looking for entry into the area and a frequency change. Beaver, Hog 13. 3 is good comms with Starburst looking for entry into the airspace and channel frequency change.
Beaver, Hog 13. That's right, clear on me. Hog 13, we'll confirm we are cleared into the Shoba airspace and frequency change. Hog 13. Hog 13, copy, we are 140 hard altitude. Do you have a time remaining for that?
They're working that fire mission right now. Should be
Hog 13 copies, we're changing frequency. Shadow will contact you throughout the day.
Alpha, anyone working?
Calvin, Seahawk 421 looking to work. Who's out there?
Is about to be established in Alpha.
Dip comment, Seahawk 421, inbound Dip Bravo.
Beaver Control, Vampire 2526, complete RTB, Miramar. Taking your last year broken for Vampire. 4710 Dorothy. Sierra at 10,000, climbing 12,500. Looking for any hot areas tonight. Direct.
Flight anyone working? 421 Dip Bravo.
This is 600, Dip Alpha.
Copy, 432 in flight, we'll take Charlie Delta. Seahawk 432 in flight, establish Charlie Delta.
610, departing Dip Alpha, last call.
Dip comment, Seahawk 421, departing Dip Bravo, RTB North Island.
64. 7265 Eagle 64 and 8 from radar RTB.
Beaver Control, Swift 62 is 35 miles to the east of San Clemente, looking to enter your airspace with a flash and we're squawking 1200. Confirm and our squawk will be 6155.
40 and we're cleared radar vector to Caram and direct point to Eagle 64.
Confirm from Swift 62. Woke up. Starburst 62. Only 30 miles to the east of San Clemente, negative ordnance. We're in support of Davis Thunder. And we'll be operating in the northern portion. So 62 copies, we'll be monitoring it. So 62, switch to Bingo.
Beaver, Death 49, 14,000, climb and fly level 370. We are Bingo, fuel, and look to RTB. Death 49, 1701. 70, Affirm, RTB to Whiteman. Beaver, Death 49 request. Death 49 request direct to Oceanside, Oscar, Charlie, November, flight plan route. Death 49, clear direct to Oceanside, flight plan route to Whiteman Air Force Base, level 370.
Death 49 will stop climb 330. Death 49, 277.4, good night.
Control, Troy 021. Looking to head southbound. What are your hot areas tonight?
Shadow 40. Starburst, Shadow 40 is cold, AO Shoba. Extended 420 by 30 Mike, 6 by 105 Mike, and 200 Mike, 206 flare.
Good night, altitude.
1000, Shadow 40.
Beaver Control, Troy 021, be departing your airspace. That's a negative for Troy 021. Have a good night.
Imperial Beach Tower information, Whiskey 1453 Zulu. Weather, wind 040 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 17, dew point tree. Altimeter tree 015. Sea level pressure 210. Landing and departing runway 27. Copter, check-in, runway 27 approach and use. Use caution for mowers on the airfield. Dash condition low. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Whiskey.
406, pad 5, looking for 2 minutes at harbor work before departure to the south.
Roger, contact ground for your hover.
This is Southwest 7 Air East Admin, Paul Hamilton, Sterrett, Foxer, Roger. Over.
Southwest Sub-Area East Admin, this is Paul Hamilton, over.
Paul Hamilton, this is Southwest Sub-Area East Admin, Roger, over.
Security. This is Coast Guard Cutter Alert, Coast Guard Cutter Alert, Coast Guard Cutter Alert. Coast Guard Cutter Alert is getting underway from the 10th Avenue Marine Terminal, outbound for sea. All concerned traffic contact Coast Guard Cutter Alert on channels 13 and 16. This is Coast Guard Cutter Alert, out.
They got a different answer on that one.
Check your text messages, 456.
Got it.
Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 4676.
Troy 23, clear to Riverside Marsh, 9 departure, San Papa 22 routing, climbs 2000, expect 10,005, departure on 19.6, squawk 4676.
Troy 23, move back next, freak change brief, how's it going?
Thank you.
Test 123321.
November Whiskey, this is Papa, over.
This is November Whiskey, Roger, over.
This is Papa, Roger, out.
Papa, this is November Whiskey, Kick Green, over.
November Whiskey, this is Papa, say again, over.
This is November Whiskey, Kick to secure, over.
This is Papa, Roger, out.
Full base, 5-6.
You're over.
Steel worker, this is main mast. This is main mast, over.
Main mast, this is Athena's Arrow, comms check, over.
Darren Raider, this is main mast, over.
Bunker Hill, this is Wayne Meyer, comms check.
This is main mast, nothing heard, break. Athena's Arrow, this is main mast, over.
Main mast, this is Steelworker, over.
Last station, this is main mast, you're broken and unreadable.
Main mast, this is Steelworker, over. Main mast, this is Steelworker, over. Main mast, this is Steelworker, nothing heard, break. Athena's Arrow, this is Steelworker, over.
Steelworker, this is Athena's Arrow. I read you leaving Charlie. How me, over.
Athena's Arrow, this is Steelworker. Hold you loud and clear as well, over.
Steelworker, this is Athena's Arrow. Out.
Kilo, intentions are to set cap 03 Bravo 030
50 nautical miles from owned ship.
Q01.
Heat 11 Kilo, vector logic based on owned ship.
Q01, setting 030 Bravo. Kilo Q01, picture.
Heat 11 Kilo, picture clean.
Q01.
406.
Go for base 06.
406 in battle line.
Base copies inbound the line. Proceed to 2 Lima.
2 Lima, 406.
New picture, 2 groups, group pool, what are you doing? 072, 59, 23,000, track southwest, bogey space, group pool, 081, 68, 24,000, track southwest, bogey space.
Q01.
Group pool 143, 33, 3,000, cap, bogey space.
Kilo Q01, copy, break. Request new picture.
Kilo, 2 groups, group pool 082, 45, 24,000, maneuver, bogey space, group pool 096, 60, 24,000, track southeast, bogey space. Group pool 147, 33, cap 3,000, bogey space.
You want anything?
Q01.
And base 140, can you let us know when we are signed off for all of our maps? 07, standby.
050 at 50 nautical miles from Kilo.
Q1112. Q1112 en route 050 Bravo from Kilo. Kilo Q11 picture.
Kilo, 3 groups, group pool 083, 61, 24,000, track northeast, bogey space, group pool 110, 67, 24,000, track south, bogey space, group pool 156, 35, 3,000, cap, bogey space.
Q11.
Heat 1112 anchor from bull 12125.
Q11. Yeah.
3 copies.
One 16436, 3,000, cap, correction, track, north, correction, southwest, bogey space, group pool, 06860, track, northwest, 23,000, bogey space.
Q11. To the south, Crimson Z, be aware, we are conducting air defense exercises for the next 3 hours.
With fuel, 3 Souls Information Hotel.
Shock 406, text at 5.
406, at 5.
Center Vampire 11, flight at 3, climbing 10K, 15K, vector 295.
Kilo, group, correction, 3 groups, group pool 076, 49, 24,000, track south, bogey space, group pool 091, 62, 24,000, track southwest, bogey spades. Group pool 17542, 3000, track south, bogey spades.
Heat 11.
3012.
3012 from 401.
Okay.
Kilo, new picture, 4 groups. Group pool 03759, 23,000, track south, bogey spades, 2 contacts. Group pool 08057, 24,000, track northeast, bogey spades. Group pool 07370, 9,000, track south, bogey spades. Group pool 09854, 24,000, track southwest, bogey spades. So Heat 11, comms check.
Heat 11, read you loud and clear.
Read you the same.
Kilo, Heat 11, picture.
Kilo, 4 groups. Group pool 10358, 24,000, track east, bogey spades. Group pool 07156, 24,000, track northwest, bogey spades. Group pool 07771, 9, track south, bogey spades. Group pool 05656, 22,000, track south, bogey spades, 2 contacts.
Heat 11. Kilo, Heat 11. Stay in tension.
Heat 11, anchor 10830 from Bull.
Heat 11. 1, picture.
Kilo, group pool 075, correction, 4 groups, group pool 07548, 23,000, track south, bogey spades. Group pool 06851, 23,000, track southwest, bogey spades, 2 contacts. Group pool 09462, 23,000, track northwest, bogey spades. Group pool 08073, 9, track southeast, bogey spades.
Kilo, E11, stay in tension. Bull 07936, 23,000, track southwest.
Kilo, group pool 07838, 22,000, track southwest, bogey spades, 2 contacts.
E11, stay in tension for heat.
Kilo, Heat 11. Station 04 Bravo.
Kilo, heat, stay in tension.
Kilo, Heat 11, commit to group pool 09028, 23,000, track southwest, bogey spades, 2 contacts, VID, and escort.
T12. Go for 28. 2. Live ball. T11.
Kilo, repeat.
Single group maneuver. E1C.
Full state. Request you establish communications, identify yourself, say squawk, and state your intentions.
This is People Republic of Crimson military unit operating in international waters. Over. Kilo. In VID, request moving from broadcast to tactical. Stand by for VID. Kilo Heat VID, single group. Mil TAC Air, wings dirty, air to air. Stay intentions for Heat 1112. Kilo Heat 11, request new pitcher.
Kilo Heat 11, anchor 09323 from Bull.
Heat 11. Alright. Kilo Heat 1112, state yellow. Break. Pitcher.
Kilo.
Kilo Heat 1112, pitcher.
Kilo Heat 11 for the VID. Did you guys get a country of origin?
Kilo, this is Heat 1112, VID from origin, Crimson, J10.
Kilo.
Big yellow. Standing by, pitcher.
Kilo, anchor 04 Bravo 05050 from Bull. Correction, from Kilo. Kilo, new picture, 3 groups, group Bull 069 45 24,000, track northeast, bogey space, 2 contacts, group Bull 07549 24,000, track south, bogey space, group Bull 09663, track north, bogey space.
E1.
SOPA Sub-Air East Admin, this is Germantown, over.
1000, bogey space. Group Bull 06256, track northwest, 23,000, bogey space, 2 contacts.
E11. Go pitcher.
Kilo, 3 groups. Group Bull 06048, track southwest, 23,000, suspect, 2 contacts, Group Bull 07859, 24,000, track northeast, bogey space, Group Bull 10054, 23,000, track south, bogey space.
E11.
One complete dip at Bravo, inbound for IB. Keep coming.
Kilo, 3 groups. Group Bull 06942, 23,000, track southwest, suspect, 2 contacts, Group Bull 08051, 24,000, track southeast, bogey space, Group Bull 09458, 24,000, track west, bogey spades.
E11.
P11, commit to group pool 07929, 23,000, track southwest. Suspect 2 contacts, VID and escort.
P11, P12. P11 wants to commit a Kilo picture.
Kilo, new picture, single group bull 085, 26, 23,000, track southwest. Suspect 2 contacts.
P11, P12.
Kilo, first additional group 10255, 23,000, track south, bogey spades. Second additional group 07458, track north, bogey spade, correction, 23,000, bogey spades.
Wind, calm. Visibility 10. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Yankee. Kilo Heat. Date red.
Kilo.
Just north of the Bravo tip area. Is anybody working? 6753, claims to Bravo. Established to Bravo.
This is Wayne Meyer, comms check over. 2-0-1, track thermal.
From Bull.
Affirm, you can give them our TAC 2667.
Viking Air copies.
Kilo, Heat 11, slide to 04 Alpha.
04 Alpha from Bull.
From Kilo.
Bravo, tanking intention for refuel.
Kilo, standby.
P11.
From 0 Alpha, IB, anybody working to Alpha?
1530 to Alpha. 6753 is departing Bravo for Charlie. You can take Bravo.
Copy 610, take Bravo, thank you.
Who's that last one for?
Departing tip Alpha to the east.
Lucid 610, currently just north of the Barry Alpha, should be clear. Lucid 610, complete tip Bravo departing to the north, RTB North Island.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer, over.
Reformer, this is reliable partner, go ahead. Partner, this is Reformer, current lineup, DMR1, channel 1, over. Reformer, this is reliable partner, we are currently standing by in the plane, how copy, over. Reformer will be standing by in the plane, over. Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Copy, request your station standby, over.
You say again, over. Correction, Reformer, reliable partner, request you say again, over.
Any station, radio check, channel 16, over. Cipher text when available, over.
Reformer, this is reliable partner in the plane. How do you read me? Over.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Copy all. Over.
Reformer, reliable partner, roger. Kicking green now. Over.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Kicking green, aye. Over.
Alright, it's been a little bit of a trial, but we've got crypto loaded in this aircraft. I've got the parameters set up, and I'm going to pop weight off wheels.
Roger.
Hawk 1714.
714 Hawk 1, go.
Yeah, I'm up and radiating. I am one row aft of 706 and to the left.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any radiation on channel 8.
Stand by. Hawk 1714.
714 Hawk 1, go.
Yeah, aircraft is currently configured for channel 8 and ASUW.
Roger, copy. Let me look around. I'm not seeing any activity on Channel 8, but let me flew around a little bit. Look around. Stand by. Radiating. Are you seeing anything?
I'm seeing nothing at all. I'm red.
And you guys are pretty close to 706, correct?
I'm after 706 and to the left. I just went yellow-red. Red being the downlink.
Roger, let me move around. Well, hold on, let me go to the Omni. Stand by. What's your uplink look like?
Right now it's red.
If that goes yellow at all.
Uplink is yellow at this time.
Okay, so you're seeing my signal. I'm not seeing anything from the aircraft.
Roger.
See if you can hear me.
Flopping.
Warship 57, Warship 57, this is Warship 113, approximately 5 nautical miles off your starboard quarter, hailing channel 16, over. Warship 57, Warship 57, this is Warship 113, approximately 5 nautical miles off your starboard quarter, hailing channel 16, over.
Yo!
Warship 57, Warship 57, this is Warship 113, approximately 5 nautical miles off your starboard quarter, hailing channel 16, over.
Red.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any signal.
Roger that. We're going to shut this down and move to aircraft 700. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this.
Roger, copy. I'll be standing by.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer, over.
Reformer, this is Reliable Partner. Read you Lima Charlie, how many over?
Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Read you the same. Request switch to Cipher, over.
Reformer, this is Reliable Partner. Roger, copy y'all. Kicking to Cipher, over.
1,300, climbing to 4,000, direct order. 301, understand.
Dave, I'm up. I'm radiating. I'm showing a solid yellow.
All right, cool. Stand by. Let's check on dialing voice.
Motor Vessel Independence, this is Coast Guard Sector LA, over.
21. 2019er, Troy 21. King Air, 10,500, just south of Imperial Beach, requesting a hot range brief. We'll be staying down south, Troy 21. Charlie 1, 2, 3, 4 through 6, Echo 1 and 2, and Fox 1 and 3. Troy 21, thanks. 1865 Eastern Lane, Troy 21.
Warship 59, Warship 59, this is Warship 113, approximately 3.5 nautical miles off your stern, hailing you channel 16.
Warship 59, over.
Morning, Captain. Request you switch and meet me channel 71, over.
71.
Afternoon, Captain. I'm currently on a course of 065 for a speed of 20 knots, closing your vessel. Confirm your pilot's lights rigged on your starboard side. I'm going to be launching my rib soon for an approach along your vessel, over.
Warship 113, Warship 59 is correct. Our pilot's lights rigged starboard side. Over.
Understand all, Captain. Do you have a final course you're coming to so I can maintain safe distance with my vessel, over?
Warship 113, we are currently coming to course 320.
Understand you're coming to course 320. We are coming to a course of 110. We will see safe distance, over.
Warship 59, copy all, standing by channel 7116 out.
Through San Diego's Class Bravo.
That's 30, Class Bravo. Clear to West Bravo.
Number 7 Delta, climb to 1,500, contact number car. Switch my zero, check this out.
Course 0. And ILS Tower Life Flight 30 is looking to carry pair for spot 2.
Landside 30, traffic landing runway 18 is a V-22.
Landside 30 has a traffic in sight.
And landside 30, caution wake turbulence.
09, report GDB for CL 406.
To the west with information Kilo, requesting spot 9.
Block 701, taxi to hold short pad 9er.
Correction, spot 11, 701.
Falcon 01, Roger, taxi to pad 11 via Alpha, break X40 via Hotel, taxi hold short, runway 18.
Via Hotel, taxi hold short, 18, we're back up to Stock Island ground line side 30 is clear at pad 2 for my line.
And 860 off pad 2 Island Tower, requesting Island ground, taxi to line 50.
Taxi to line 30.
Ground Scorch 50 is clear 18, request back to my line via Mike.
Scorch 50 Island ground, taxi to line via Mike.
Line via Mike, Scorch 50.
Yeah, we're still down south, departing to the east, returning back to Navy North Island, VFR.
Rock 701, tapped out, 4 souls, have a safe flight.
953 Zulu. West
40.
Island ground, landside 15.
Landside 15 on ground.
On ground, landside 15, I'd like to taxi BFR from my line, pad 3, 5 souls, 2 plus 30 fuel, 1 plus 00 flight time with information kilo, and it's going to be 7 souls.
Landside 15, Roger, taxi to hold short pad 3 via Juliet.
Taxi short pad 3 via Juliet, landside 15.
Scorch 50, you still up on ground?
Afternoon, Captain. I'm increasing my rate of turn to starboard. Calling to coordinate a port-to-port passage, over.
Port-to-port, is your boat in the water, over?
Boat is currently being lowered to the water. Estimated rib away time, 3 mics, over.
This is 57, copy all, standing by channel 16 out.
Shot base, shot 406 is inbound to line.
Base copies inbound, proceed to 2 Lima.
Base shot 427 is number 1 in the pit.
Base copy 27, number 1.
Take off. Clearing off pad 3, clear to Bravo, landside 15.
Okay, not seeing any signal.
And I'm not currently seeing anything from you.
How about now?
I am now.
Yeah, I'm currently not seeing any signal. Hey, Tim, on a side note, have you ever been to the Gillespie Field?
It's been a couple of years.
Do you know they have a little museum out there, a little annex?
Did not know they had an annex.
So guess what they have out there?
Tell me.
They got an S3 parked out there.
When did they get that?
Well, the livery is it's painted like some sort of research aircraft, but it's an S3 Viking.
Is it blue and white?
Yeah, it's mostly white and with blue, yeah.
That's the last one that was flight worthy. It was being flown by NASA.
Okay, well, they've got it out there.
Cool. All right, I was hoping for something to work here, and it's not going to work.
Kick it somewhere.
This one's going to have to be troubleshot.
Kick it. Just kidding.
No, if I thought it would help, I would. All right, so we're just going to shut this one down. This is not going to work. Going to probably have to throw parts at this one.
Did you want to go back to 706 to see if we can see the video?
We will be unable to do that at this time because we do not have a power card.
Roger, copy. Any other aircraft that we can get to today? Hey, wait a minute. I did get something. I got a little bit of pixelation on the daylight video and it froze.
Yeah, we're currently in IR mode right now.
Well, I'm picking up something else. It's coming in very pixelated, but it looks like it's daylight video. Maybe I'm seeing somebody else.
Is it from my tarmac?
I'm sorry, say again?
Is it coming in from this tarmac?
Well, I mean, I'm pointing at the tarmac there, so it might be somebody else playing with their system out there on Channel 8.
Roger.
Were they trying to prep any of the other aircraft?
Anything else that happens is going to require a power cart and maybe a move.
Roger. So tomorrow I had them scheduled to start at 8 and up to 1500.
Yep.
And can you find out when they're actually leaving?
Sunday.
I'm sorry, say again?
Sunday.
Okay. Are they going on a short deployment or are they going on for a long one?
Work up.
Okay, so let me back.
Allegedly.
All right. Well, I mean, whatever they want to try to reschedule later on to, keep playing with these aircraft, we can do that.
Yeah, they're going to stick with that showtime for tomorrow.
So will they be able to get any AC-10s tomorrow?
I think they have one assigned. But just have to secure it's got fuel in it.
I was just going to say, make sure it's got gas in it.
Just for shits and giggles, let's take this thing up to Channel 9 or Channel 10 and see if anything changes.
Roger, let's go to Channel 9. Okay, I'm up Channel 9.
Okay, we're up Channel 9.
Are you seeing my signal?
Still seeing you as yellow. Uplink.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Are you still red?
I'm still showing a red downlink.
So that tells me that the aircraft is saying I ain't radiating.
That's a fact. All right.
Are you currently more forward or after me? Which antenna do you think you're up?
Aft antenna is pointed directly at you.
Okay, you think it might be like an EFC problem or something like that?
That would be my best guess right now. It would be the quickest and easiest thing to swap out.
Do they want to do that right now?
Negative.
Roger, copy. Are we doing anything else today then?
Stand by. We're going to take a shot at moving up to 702 without moving the aircraft. It's going to be crowded, so we're going to see if we can get through.
Roger, okay, I'll be standing by.
Change your line via Mike.
South 18 Hotel, line via Mike, Young 57.
Going from east to west.
Delta 019, transition approved, altimeter 3011, and UAS activity 3 miles northeast of the airfield, operating out of a low 400.
3011 and copy all 609er. Is taxiing to the line.
Is copy 27 inbound for 225, Romeo.
00, fuel 2 plus 30, 5 souls with Kilo.
Landside 30, taxi to Old Short Pad 3 via Juliet.
That's 2 full short pad 3 via Juliet, landside 30.
Kilo, about 2 miles south of Point Charlie, looking for a transition for a beach arrival, pad 13 to the walk track.
Coast Guard 6019, transition is approved. Make the surf arrival port 2DME.
Surf arrival and we'll make 2DME 019.
Coast Guard 6019, verify your squawk at 0221.
Affirm, we're going to switch over to VFR, that's alright with you, Coast Guard 6019.
6019, affirmative, squawk VFR, report 2DME.
Squawk VFR, we'll go 6019.
Direct Breakers Beach, cross runway 29, pad 11, clear to land wind 32016.
Clear direct pad 11, good cross Breakers Beach 441.
Coast Guard 6019, you're following a H60, it's about 2 miles south of the field. You'll be overflying Breakers Beach for pad 11.
And traffic at site 6019er. Island, Loopfoot 611.
Landslide 30 from pad 3, make a runway 18 departure. Once you're at 2DME, you can proceed on course to the southeast.
18 departure, then proceed on course after 2DME, landside 30.
Loopfoot 611, Island Tower, say request.
Loopfoot 611 is currently 10 miles to the west. Request a maintenance auto at 1,500 feet.
Loopfoot 611, after your auto, what are your intentions?
And Tower Loopfoot 611 will be full stop for pad 3.
Okay, Loopfoot 611, roger. Set up for straight in runway 36, remain low level for now.
Loopfoot 611, Wilco, we're currently at 1,000 feet. You want us to descend?
Coast Guard 6019, just verify you do have the H60 head to your right, inside.
Inside for 6019.
Coast Guard 6019, roger. Follow that traffic, wind 31018, pad 13, clear to land.
We'll follow that traffic, pad 13, clear to land, Coast Guard 6019.
Loopfoot 611, enter a left base for runway 36 and 1,200 is approved.
And left base for runway 36, 1,200, Loopfoot 611. Tower, landside 17 to the 1, holding short pad 3, bay departure.
Landside 17, Island Tower, pad 3 line point.
Line point, pad 3, 17.
Landside 30 at 2DME, you can proceed on course. Traffic off your left, landing pad 13 over Breakers Beach is Coast Guard 860.
At 2DME, proceed on course, searching for traffic, landside 30.
Landside 17 from pad 3, make a bay departure, Christie San Diego, Class Bravo airspace, eastbound, wind 31018, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Pad 3 through the Bravo, Westside 17.
6-3 holds one individual port side aft. First level. 6-3 copies. We hold second level clear.
For X-Base.
X-Base X40, looks like we're getting a thumbs up. Are we good to go?
X40 waiting on one map.
Roger.
40 X-Base.
Go ahead.
You're good to spin the aircraft up, and then I'll let you know when the last paperwork is cleared.
Sounds good, thank you.
Maintenance. There's 3 mics out for the line. We'll need adjustment. Maintenance copy. 3 mics out for the line for an adjustment. This is 6-2 Gunston Maintenance. Go. If you'd be so kind, could you put the 5 pictures in the Slack app, sir? Stand by. Maintenance copy.
X10, 11-2, negative RWR.
2 Simpson, 11-1.
Copy 2, you are clear to detach high to the left, maintain 25, block 29. 1, and push to the south.
Snake 2 is negative, or timber sour, negative secure. Thank you, copy.
Stereo, this is Germantown, read you Lima Charlie, how me, over.
This is Sterret, read you the same.
Clear to land 24 right, interval site.
Via wash rack.
This is 6-3, I'm going to confirm you want to make a stop at the north wash rack.
Yeah, confident.
Roger, taxi to the north wash rack via Kilo.
North wash rack via Kilo.
Lineman wants us to go to 6 Charlie, is that okay, or do you want us to go to 2 Charlie?
Yeah, 426, I just called the FLC, sir. We're going to bring you into 2 Charlie.
26, thanks.
Try to get your release now. Gonna 68, runway 29, wind 31018, clip takeoff. And that's runway 29. Gonna 68, you can talk to your playmate.
Snake 2, Fox 3, single group.
Copy shot.
Snake 2, kill single group.
TK miss.
Snake 2, additional Fox 3, single group.
Copy shot.
Snake 2, notch east. Snake 2, timeout, single group.
Copy timeout.
Snake 2, in right. Snake 2, Fox 3. Fox 2.
Tied around the point, opposite direction, traffic are being made up, 860.
401, we're in the bay, point Charlie, looking for a bay arrival.
Joe, 401, make the bay arrival. Report the carrier pier.
401, welcome.
Island Tower, Seahawk 407 is currently 5.9 to the southeast, looking for the surf arrival, looking for pad 10.
Seahawk 407, Island Tower, make the surf arrival, report to DME.
Welcome, Seahawk 407.
Greyhawk 11, opposite direction, traffic just south of the bridge, now 860.
401, search for traffic.
Seahawk 401, your traffic is a beam pad 10 now, 3B22s.
401, how's that traffic in sight?
Seahawk 401, cleared above airspace, pad 10, wind 310 at 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, pad 10, Seahawk 401.
Island Tower, Seahawk 407, 2 DME.
Seahawk 407 via 29, right turn in the channel, pad 10, clear to land, wind 300 at 14. Number 2, following traffic, will be in the bridge.
And Tower, was that for Seahawk 407?
4 miles to the west with information request channel arrival, full stop to Sacramento.
Coast Guard 6003, make a channel arrival.
Channel arrival, push right 6003.
Seahawk 427, did you copy? Seahawk 407, did you copy?
And say again for 407.
Seahawk 407 via 29, and then the channel, you're clear to land pad 10, number 2, following traffic, being the carrier for now.
Seahawk 407 copies.
Grab 11, roger. Seahawk 407, keep your speed up, you're number 1 for the pad.
407 copies, number 1 for pad 10.
Seahawk 407, disregard, you're number 2.
Copy, number 2, Seahawk 401.
860 in the bay, you're number 1. Break 860 in the channel, you're number 2.
401, copies, number 1.
407 copies, number 2.
1515, make the channel arrival, report to subbase.
Tower Coast Guard 6003, subbase.
Coast Guard 6003, contact Lindbergh.
Push it 6.
Greyhawk 11, traffic will beam the numbers, runway 11, Coast Guard, copy sir. 1515, traffic will beam the fuel farm 3V22's opposite direction.
Island Tower, Island 15 has traffic in sight.
Roger.
Island Tower, Gunsmith 60 on flight.
Gunsmith 60 Island Tower.
Island Tower, Gunsmith 60 on flight, Wingman 67, currently at Point Bravo with current information request, channel arrival to pad 3.
Gunsmith 60 Island Tower, make the channel arrival, report to subbase, traffic will be in the 7 to Point Loma 3V22.
60 copies, clear pad 3, report subbase, will we search for that traffic?
Island Tower, line flight 15, subbase, pad 0.
1515, pad 2, wind 31017, clear the line.
Clear the line, pad 2, line 15.
Island Tower, Gunsmith 60 on flight, we have that V22 traffic in sight, no factor.
Gunsmith 60, roger, pad 3, wind 31015, clear the line.
Flight clear to land, pad 3.
Greyhawk 11, frequency change approved.
Island Tower, Gunsmith 60 on flight, we're just now at subbase, understand we're still clear to land, pad 3.
Gunsmith 60, affirm.
Gunsmith 60.
Cessna 3429 Echo, Island Tower, altimeter 3007, transition approved at 800. Cessna 29 Echo, transition at 800, clear to above airspace, report to bridge. Cessna 9151 Hotel Island Tower, altimeter 3007, transition approved at 800, say intentions at the bridge. Roger. 800.
Island Tower, Rudy 22, approaching hold short runway 29, request a 1 minute delay at the hold short for troubleshooting.
Rudy 22, Island Tower, that's approved as requested and confirm you're departing VFR.
Affirm, VFR to the west, 1000.
Roger.
Anyone taxiing out, departure frequency is now 196, 119.6, tower to bow.
Cessna 29 Echo, contact Lindbergh. Good.
Island Tower, Rudy 22, troubleshooting complete, holding short 29.
Is the call sign Rudy 22 or Rudy 20?
Rudy 22.
Rudy 22, runway 29, wind 31017, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29, Rudy 22.
Island Tower, landside 15, approaching hold short, pad 3 for air transition, pad 10.
Landside 15 Island Tower, pad 3, wind 31015, clear for takeoff, pad 10, clear to line.
Clear for takeoff, pad 3, clear to land, pad 10, landside 15.
Cessna 15 Hotel, frequency change approved.
Copy, we're standing by on the fixed freak for half quick. Also, be advised, time on deck is 1440, index for today is 1500, and we do have you guys scheduled for tomorrow. How copy over?
Roger, standing by fixed freak. Am advised of time and understand of time tomorrow. Would like to attempt one more time for going on half quick.
Former rival partner, Roger, copy all. Standing by, over.
7180 to 21,000 flow south. Picture.
Flag on fixed freak.
Status evaluate.
That's not going to terminate.
Knock it off, fighters, knock it off.
Knock it off. Bandits, knock it off.
Stop.
Bandits, look up my fun.
Blackout, snake 2, picture.
Snake 2, blackout, cruise rock 171, 53, 20,000, cap, hostile.
Snake commit.
Blackout, copy commit, signal group rock 172, 52, 20,000, cap, hostile.
Snake 2. 2 Fox 3 smoke roof.
Copy. Knock it off. One knock it off.
AJ in half quick. I'll copy over.
This is Alpha 5 Mike, over. This is Delta 2 Foxtrot, Roger, over. This is Alpha 5 Mike, Roger out.
Here at 16,000 flying heading 330.
Sure, your station is going through a plane trunk and GPS is disabled. I'll copy over.
reliable partner, this is Reformer. Inshore plane trunk and DTS is disabled. Question station standby.
Reformer reliable partner, Roger, standing by. Over.
Speed west.
Say again.
Speed west.
Please send reset.
Beaver, shooter 1314, flight F2, decaf 16 Hotel, Mike Kilo to walk to Charlie 436, Echo 1 and 2. Shooter 13, copy all, 3016. Shooter 13, A firm will be Marsa with Nightmare and ATAC. Shooter 13, established, cancel. Shooter 13, maintain below 15.5.
Beaver, good afternoon, 9x31, flight 735, 14,000. Marshall, ATAC, Shooter 13, flight 3016, into the Charlie 436, Echo 1 and 2, 5, flight 05, sir.
And was that Shooter 13 you asking if we have a C-130? Negative for Shooter 13.
Nightmare 3-1, showing ourselves established at the Kansas proceed VFR, request direct through the Charlie 3 block table. Nightmare 3-1, 7137 below 15.5.
Shooter 13, copy, clear to transit to Charlie's working 374.15.
Make 2 on radar. Make 2 on direct Sierra. And Beaver for Nightmare 3-1, confirm you want my wingman to squawk 7138, we're showing that as not as an option. 7140 for my wingman, sir. Hey, firm, sir.
Shooter 13, clear to switch.
Nightmare clear to switch.
Viper 1, copy.
Nightmare 1, stand by for your recommendations and weather, when able.
Viper 1 has the sun overhead, winds 278 at 17 and 15,000. Sky clear, altimeter 3016, Viper 1 recommends all altitudes.
Okay, Nightmare 1, System War IMC Unlimited 3016.
Viper, copy, IMC Limited 3016. Nightmare 1, Viper 1, bandit speed 3 mics.
Nightmare copies. Better just set to the north.
Bandit set south. Bandit set south.
Nightmare comes. There, 90 left. Predators, fights on.
Bandit Echo, fights on.
Nightmare, hot, right. 2 groups at range. 1 target lead group. Group hostile, Fox 32 ship.
Viper 1, copy, Fox 32 ship lead group.
Clear land 2 for right here.
Dash 2 here, right?
2, knock it off. 1 is 8.4, good G's, reset weapons. 2, 8.4, good G. Copy.
Okay, we are 20 miles east at 30 and the elevator depth to 1 pot.
Copy.
Viper 2, 15 miles due south of cap, level 20.
I'm great, thanks.
Radar, you can turn north and I'll join on you.
Viper 3 is 15 east of cap and we're set whatever. Viper 3.
Hey, maintain sight is I basically went pure nose low, and then I had to go pure nose high. Then tried to fish it for a shot like bullseye nose high, and he was still going up. Right 3 o'clock.
Visual. Give lead right.
Lead right. Flow 350. Viper 1. Bravo 01333.
Copy.
Next presentation.
Copy. I'll take a left.
Bullseye.
Bullseye 14590, climbing 220 on the way up to 30, head towards cap, 15 miles.
Viper 1. Need 2 mics. Viper 1.
Viper 3 and 4 set.
Viper 1.
Fights on.
Bandit Echo, fights on.
Nightmare hot away. Short of meter mode. Nightmare 1, East Group Hostel, Fox 3. West Group Hostel.
Copy shot, East Group.
Fox 3, West Group.
Copy shot, West Group.
Fox 3, middle group leader.
Copy shot, middle group.
Nightmare 1, kill East Group.
Copy PTMS.
Nightmare 1, kill West Group 3, East Group. Nightmare 1, kill middle group leader.
Copy kill, middle group leader.
Nightmare 2, kill East Group.
Copy PTMS.
Nightmare 2, Tally 1, East Group.
Viper, Tally 1.
Nightmare 2, engaged, nose high, East Group. Nightmare 1, Fox 3, middle group trailer.
Copy shot.
Kill middle group trailer.
Copy kill.
Group.
Viper 1, Tally 1.
Flares.
Right.
To engage the defensive, flowing west, east.
Repeat shot.
Right hand turn.
Copy kill.
Nightmare, separate north. Bandits evaluate. Knock it off, fighters knock it off.
Bandits, knock it off. 9.
So then, slowing to 300. Copy, visual. Button A prime.
How are you guys on fuel?
Beaver, Nightmare 3-1, we are complete. Currently in Charlie 6, flight to R2B, back to Miramar, sir. 4702 towards Whiskey.
Viper 2, advise when you are radar on bullseye 14689.
2 radar, check you are flowing a left-hand turn back to the north.
Hey, firm, that's me. I'm going to climb to 19. We'll see if we can knock out a quick butterfly.
20,000.
Nightmare 3-1, direct at BG. Clear Miramar, 16,000.
Yeah, I'll maintain 19, you maintain 20 until the merge. I'll turn back towards you.
Copy all, and you want to go hard deck 9,000 practice?
Yes, please.
Ship Bravo for the next 1+00.
5102, I'd like to RTB, but I'd like to go via the west lane and then the north lane on the north side of the Charlie. Nightmare 5-1, Wilco. Money firm, ready for clearance.
Request that we descend to 3,000 and then proceed direct to that point after zero.
San Clemente Island. And Beaver from 3-3, we'll just take the visual. King Rudy 3-3.
Coordinates for the bomb box on Shoga. Don't scramble for it unless it's right there, unless whispers or Seven has it. Cool, I'm just flying by and we're going to check it out with the sun map real quick. Direct 16 at Sierra. Confirm I'm cleared to transit the Charlie 2 and 3. Nightmare 5-1.
Flight RTB Miramar in the joint now. 4652, Nightmare 4-1. 4656, Nightmare 4-1. Next, Nightmare 4-1. 3011, Nightmare 4-1. Base 4133, 10 out.
East China Sea, this is Warship 113, hailing China 16, over. East China Sea, East China Sea, East China Sea, this is Warship 113, approximately 11 nautical mile off your starboard bow, hailing China 16, over.
10,000 north of Bravo 1 and 2 STO. 53011. Beaver, confirm no other traffic with the Brahmas. 225, company hall, cancel IMR. 257-101.
All stations, all stations, all stations. This is United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego. This is United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego. This is United States Coast Guard Sector San Diego. Coast Guard seeking marine information broadcast regarding Navy diving operation in vicinity of Naval Air Station North Island. Listen, channel 22 Alpha, 157.1 megahertz out.
Victor, this is Mike, X-ray, Bravo, Hotel, TAC, Tango, Alpha, 8,
TAC 9, over.
Work.
It's all everyone else. I'm just in here like a sandbag.
Dude, nice work.
This is Mike 8, X-ray, Roger, out.
Hello?
Sure. Your right side about 5 mics. Correction, 5 seconds. Thinking since we've got a while that we'll just shut down, get cold gas, and then wait for sunset. Thoughts?
Yeah, that seems reasonable to me.
Cool. Yeah, we'll hit pad 3 if you guys want to run through the wash rack, and then we'll go back to the line. We'll meet you there.
Sounds like a plan. Just hit the pits, might be easier.
Warship 2, in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 34 minutes north, 117 degrees, 44 minutes west, conducting live fire gunnery exercise. Request all vessels maintain a 5 nautical mile distance from my vessel. Security, this is Warship 2, in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 34 minutes north, 117 degrees, 44 minutes west, conducting live fire gunnery exercise. Request all vessels maintain a 5 nautical mile distance from my vessel. This is Warship standing by on channel 16, out.
Australia Bravo, sorry about the late call. Any other helicopters in the area?
702 Jet Charlie.
This combat, 407 and 11.
Coast Guard 6019 in Jet Bravo, working with a Coast Guard cutter.
Some of y'all will be overflying at altitude, 1,000 feet, back north-island.
Coast Guard Sector 6.
Jet Charlie.
It's going to be proceeding south to Bravo along the MBL. We're at Cherubs 3.
Fahrenheit 1-1, being update, looking for pad 3.
Night 1-1, pad 3, clear to land, 13201. Black Knight base maintenance, 6175 mics out for a water wash.
Request taxi through the north wash trap, or south wash trap.
9-1. Coast Guard 6019. Anybody in Bravo or Charlie right now? Coast Guard 6019 is going to be working with a Coast Guard cutter. Currently in Bravo. We're going to be probably steaming on a northwesterly course through Charlie, and probably Delta out to our Whiskey 291. The Cherubs 3 and below all times.
Clear to make our first 27, size up 26, clear land 26.
Over the dip areas at 1,000 feet above northeast and southwest the USS ship.
Dip traffic, Coast Guard 6019, yeah, roger that. We're Cherubs 3 and below, working with the Coast Guard cutter. We're on northwest of Henry, we should be clear any minute.
Copy, we have you guys in sight. Defender Control, Seahawk 407. Control 407, currently 30 miles out from Father. We'll probably be there in approximately 20 miles. And we have 3 souls and 3+30 on the fuel.
We're in Dip Bravo, working with a Coast Guard cutter. We're Cherubs 3 and below. We're steaming to the northwest. We should hopefully be clear of Bravo in about the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Nope. 7.05 because it would take place.
Go for 6019.
Thanks, Mike. I'll copy back. That's your action. So it's a bird, your request fairways and down, full stop. 4-1, check point sharp. B7.
Base 427.
Yep, 427, 5 mics up.
27, 5 mics.
And 3025, when I was SCFing that bird, pretty sure I went to shut down, and when I turned the generators off, it went away, and then I brought the generators back on and never came back.
Copy, you said when you were shutting down for the day?
Yeah, we were SCFing it, and we got the same lights. I suspected the ice failed, and then we were going to shut down to troubleshoot, but as we started the shutdown checklist, just after bringing the generators off, that caused it to go out, and then when we brought the generators back on, it went out, and we never ended up shutting down.
Copy, thanks.
019, roger.
Have they this information?
Yeah, it's Quebec. Winds are 33016. You at 25,000. Altimeter 3002.
Copy on there. 1-1 shots out.
3 trucks out.
And also keep that candy up.
2-2, flight 2, passing 12 for 14,000, north to Charlie 436, Echo 1 and 2, decaf 16, flight 15, flight 3008, copy all, shooter 2-2. 2-2 will work him to the street, 37415. I'll be leveling off at 20,000. Reference to 180. Goodbye. 2-2, switching.
Yeah, man, no, I guess so.
Go ahead and bring it in to cruise, and then we'll do our Q1. Fine, good pressure, good transfer, around every 75K.
Here's a 9-1, good pressure, good transfer, red, I'll set 5,000.
Q1. Shooter 90 left, go. 190. 1 fence in 10-9.
Please, that's in 8.5.
Shooter tack right, go. 0. Shooter tack right, go. Shooter in place left, go.
That's a herd cutting through all dips westbound.
Charles, Sacramento, altimeter 3008, IDET, pay attention.
Security, this is Warship 2 in the vicinity of 32 degrees 26 minutes north, 117 degrees 42 minutes west, conducting live fire gunnery exercise. Request all vessels maintain a 5 nautical mile distance from my vessel. This is Warship 2 standing by on channel 16, out.
The altimeter.
3008.
3008.
To blackout.
Shooter 2, blackout, mission number 6015, Belford exception, weather to follow. Moon 210 at 70, winds are 291 and 31, decks are clear, altimeter 3008.
Blackout copies your weather, unable alpha check.
Viper, Shooter 2.
Shooter 2, Viper 1, welcome to your Howie 1504. Copy your weather. Recommend all altitudes, limited maneuvering, 3008.
Fighters at the war, all altitudes, limited maneuvering, 3008.
Bennett Echo 3008. Bennett set south.
Keep on, fight on.
Bennett Echo, tape on, fight on.
Blackout, Shooter 2, picture.
Blackout, group, bullseye, 156, 112, 20,000, track north.
Shooter Smith.
Blackout, single group, bullseye, 157, 111, 20,000, track north.
Shooter Bonsai, 2, target single group.
Blackout. Blackout, single group, 48 miles, bullseye, 157, 106, 20,000, hostile.
Shooter.
Copy shot. Copy time out.
Shooter 2, need to be first. Shooter 2, bullseye 150, 85, 18,000, track south, picture.
Blackout, picture clean.
And failure.
Bandits recommend terminate.
Knock it off, fighters, knock it off.
Bandits knock it off. Blackout, knock it off.
Shooter 2, knock it off.
Get 116 approved.
407, 401.
On number 9 of 12.
Okay.
Mind if we just work in when we get there? Yeah, that's fine, and then I can paddle until you're finished up, unless you just want me to land and get the next student. Might as well just land, get the next one. Okay.
Shooter 1 8, ratio 18 passing, 11.7 for 1/4 Alpha, work Alpha, next 0.30.
Echo, tapes on, flights on. Blackout, group, bullseye, 144, 53, 20,000, cap, hostile.
Shooter commit.
Blackout, single group, bullseye, 146, 20,000 track south, hostile.
Peter Bondi.
Blackout.
Update single only.
133 UC Eastern Lane, 52500, 3008, nothing else.
Visit 86, good pressure, good transfer, right out, reset 5K.
Starboard, it's our takeoff, and pitch 1, roll 1.
Go back.
Peter's push, button 9 prime.
X-base, X40.
We're X-base.
X-base, X40. X-base, X40, we are number 1 in the pits.
Base copy, number 1 in the pits.
X-base, X40, interrogative. Can we make sure we have a supplies to clean the pilot and co-pilot windscreens?
Copy.
We're about 90 left, go.
Blackout, group, bullseye, 162, 20,000, track, north, slope, space.
Peter, commit. Take 2, smash around.
Blackout, copy, single group, bullseye, 162, 116, 20,000, track, northeast, slope, space.
Peter Bondi.
Blackout.
79. Negative expendables, raw radar degrade, copy 3008.
Copy, shooter 2, correction, shooters, standby, check and threat. Alright, shooter 2, you're approved to detach to the left. Go ahead and saunter, I will buster to the south. 2.
Copy, standby.
Block base, block 701, chalks out, 5 gold.
Copy, 5 souls, have a safe flight.
IDEF observed, hot air brief, we have Fox 1 through 3, active 5,000 to flight level 500, Charlie 4 through 6, Echo 1 and 2, active 5,000 flight level 500, Delta 1 and 2, active 5,000 to flight level 500, and KDA 1, active surface of 3,000.
2 o'clock for 4 miles. 6014 up with exception. Standby radar degrade. Negative heat, negative expendables. Request alpha check. Bullseye.
Shooter 2, copy your exceptions. Alpha check, bullseye 184, 35, 16,000, 1 good track.
Shooter 2, good alpha check, with the exception of altitude 18,000. And standby for environmental.
Blackout.
Moon 150 at 60, wind 287 at 30. Deck haze, altimeter 3008.
Blackout.
Standing by recommendations.
Shooter 2, per 1, welcome to your 1504. Concur with your environmentals. Recommend all altitudes limited maneuvering at 3008.
Fighters at the war altitudes limited maneuvering 3008.
Bandits Echo 3008, your bandits are set south.
Check tape from Python.
Bandits Echo fights on.
Blackout, shooter 2, picture.
Shooter 2, blackout, group bullseye, 174, 97, 20,000, maneuver, hostile. Shooter 2, blackout, copies commit, single group bullseye, 175, 97, 22,000, hot, hostile.
Target single group.
Blackout.
No, we'll follow you guys back in.
Have a lead threat. Let's see, you want to see an admin's roll or two on the way home?
No, we're good, man.
Well, we're going to make a left 360 here. Let's go button 8 front.
Take it. Shooter 2, in right.
Conducting live fire gunnery exercise. Request all vessels maintain a 5 nautical mile distance from my vessel. This is Warship 2, standing by on channel 16, out.
I'll be off on for base
2. Blackout.
single group, bullseye 172, 56, 20,000, cold. Shooter 2.
Bandits evaluate.
Bandits recommend terminate.
Knock it off, fighters knock it off.
Bandits knock it off. Blackout knock it off. Reset bingo.
Flight 38, everybody working? Yes, traffic, with flight 38, nothing heard, we'll be moving. Cross ship Alpha 46 Bravo.
Blackout, shooter 2, picture. Shooter 2, blackout, bullseye, 178, 35, 20,000, track south, hospital.
Shooters commit.
Blackout, copies commit. Single group, bullseye, 181, 35, 20,000, hot, hospital. Shooters, bonsai, 2 target, single group. Blackout.
Thank you for ready. I'd like to area and then exit back to exit Merrimack.
Barry Bravo.
Blackout, shooter 2, bullseye, 17862, 17,000, flow noise picture. Shooter 2, blackout, picture clean.
Bandits evaluate.
Bandits recommend terminate.
Knock it off, fighter knock it off.
Bandits knock it off. Blackout knock it off. Done.
Bandits echo flights on?
96, 20,000, track north, bogey.
Shooters commit.
Blackout, copies commit, single group bullseye, 175, 95, 20,000, hot, bogey.
Shooters, bonsai, 2 target, single group.
Blackout, attack range, 40 miles. Bullseye, 175, 90, 20,000, hot, bogey.
Shooter 2. 2 miles, 20 high, standby, single group. VID.
Knock it off, knock it off. Bandits knock it off.
Fighters knock it off.
BAC knock it off. Pro, and I'm at 300 knots. 2. Let's go button 8 pry. And I'm going to be off Ox 1. 2. Base 130, 240, 10 out. 424 in use, expect the overhead. 2. Shooter 1 is fenced out 5-4. Shooter 2 fenced out 5-2.
1A flight clear to Miramar, Whiskey BG direct, PD to 16,000, Whiskey at 16.
For tomorrow?
Negative, just conjured.
Okay.
They're down for night.
I know, it's amazing. Don't worry, when these guys do their night system stuff, it'll be no light.
What's our drop dead time on the deck? Yeah, sometimes that's just like our landing time though, and not the drop dead deck time. Yeah. I'm saying the deck might take us out at like 23.
I don't know, is he supposed to?
Did 3 last night.
Sorry, say again?
He did 3 touch and goes last night, or 3 landings last night.
Okay, I'll leave it over to him. I'm good either way.
Unable. 691 or 2 to 1 AM like night.
He's flying the OQs at night TAC form every night. I didn't see the Sketty yet. For tomorrow.
Security. This is Warship 2 conducting live fire exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 29 minutes north, 117 degrees, 42 minutes west. Requesting all vessels maintain a safe distance. Security. This is Warship 2 conducting live fire exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 29 minutes north, 117 degrees, 42 minutes west. Requesting all vessels maintain a safe distance. This is Warship 2 standing by on channel 16 out.
Oxygen smeared all over you.
Channel 16 over.
Warship to Ryan. Warship to Ryan.
Warship 2 on channel 16 over.
Warship to Ryan, go ahead.
Carnival Radio requesting you switch to channel 72 over.
Copy, 72.
That was on. That was wrong, by the way. Got it. Troy 2-1. Okay, appreciate it. We're actually going to be turning around here now.
few miles, and then we're going to RTB. Passing 6,000 for 15.5. 5 now, how do you hear? I have you the same. Hey, we're just checking in now, passing 6,500 for 15.5, looking for hot areas. And what's altitude for QDA1? Copy, we'll be well above that. Probably going to circle to the north until our company moves out of the south. Hey, firm.
Ship Collins, Air 427, anybody working? Collins, Air 427, claims Bravo.
Head to the northeast just for a moment. We'll probably depart your airspace, call you when we're heading back in. Hey, firm, Troy 23, we're in a right turn now, headed northeast. We're going to keep our climb up to 15.5, so we'll be well above the Bravo, and then shouldn't be long, and then we'll be coming back your direction. We can check in with SoCal if need be. Or if it's LA Center, and if you got a freak for me, that'd be much appreciated. And 15.5, is that SoCal, or will that be LA Center? Frequency, if there's any calls or anything, let us know. Copy all, thank you. 421, we're going to be RTB North Island, VFR. We'll go Troy 21. And our turn out to the west now. We're in a left-hand turn to the west. 21, request frequency change. No, negative. We're just going to go back VFR. Copy, Troy 21. With obeyed. And then I grab one more student and a completer, throw them in the back. We do 6. With first in and then bounce. And then you shouldn't be back here too much longer, right? Because you'll be working at bounces, so. Cool. PG lights, or HRS, horizontal reference thing. The light's way up there. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that worked well. I was at a loss, I didn't know what else to say. Yeah, they're definitely not low. 2 miles out. Are you guys on short final? Ooh, 1.5 out, sorry. Timing sucks there. We'll just work behind you. Cool.
This is Warship 2 in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 34 minutes north, 117 degrees, 43 minutes west. Conducting steering checks, requesting all vessels maintain a safe distance from my vessel. Security. This is Warship 2 in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 34 minutes north, 117 degrees, 43 minutes west. Conducting steering checks. Requesting all vessels maintain a safe distance from my vessel. This is Warship 2 standing by on channel 16 out.
Yeah, 427 inbound, anybody working? Ship Common 427, nothing heard, taking Charlie.
Feel straight right now. Oh, dude, you would have been fine. It's literally like, 400 pounds to get there. You're not doing anyone else, right? Or are you taking a student? Oh, yeah, that might have been tight. Yeah, you're using a sound. I thought you were bouncing right now. I'll be a bad time. Not his best day.
427 proceeds to Alpha 1000.
Control, Troy 021. Yeah, Bravo 1, Bravo 2 for a while.
Ship Common Hex 40, anyone working? Ship Charlie.
Your airspace. Well, Troy 021's RTB. Alright, good night, Troy 021.
Bravo 1, Victor. This is Lima 5, X-ray. Bravo, Hotel, Tango, Alpha, 88, TAC 9. Over. 1, Victor. This is Lima 5, X-ray. Bravo, Hotel, Tango, Alpha, 88, TAC 9. Over. Bravo 1, Victor. This is Lima, X-ray. Nothing heard. Out.
Lima 5 X-ray, this is Bravo 1 Victor, over.
Bravo 1 Victor, this is Lima 5 X-ray. Bravo Hotel Tango Alpha 88 TAC 9. Over.
This is Bravo 1 Victor, roger, out.
Sir, this is Mike 8 X-ray, over. 8 X-ray, over.
Over.
Bravo 1 Victor, this is Mike 8 X-ray. Bravo Hotel TAC Tango Alpha 8 TAC 9, over.
This is Bravo 1 Victor, roger, out.
Pleasure craft, this is Warship 5-9 off your starboard bow, hanging on channel 16, over. Warship 5-9 off your starboard bow, hanging on channel 16, over. Channel 16, over.
Warship Colleen, that is an area of 3,600 square miles. Give a little more info, over.
We'll be looking down that bearing, get back to you.
Pleasure craft, in vicinity of 32 degrees north, 35 minutes north, 117 degrees, 19 minutes west, 2,000 yards off your starboard bow, hailing on channel 16, over.
Fishing vessels on my starboard bow. This is Navy Unit 6A, hailing channel 16, over.
This is Navy Warship 68 on channel 16, returning from sea to San Diego. All concerned traffic, this is U.S. Navy Warship 68, standing by on channel 13 and 16, out.
This is Warship 6A on channel 16, over.
Good morning, requesting push to channel 14.
Channel 14, over.
U.S. Warship 113, this Warship 113, this is Warship 5-9, 5.5 nautical miles off your starboard bow, hailing you on channel 16, over.
This is Warship 113, over.
This is Warship 5-9, Morgan Gavin, request you meet me on channel 72, over.
72.
Mast over. Over. Steelworker, this is main mast, over.
Main mast, this is Steelworker, roger, over.
Steelworker, this is main mast, roger, break, kick to Foxtrot, Alpha 507, Alpha, how copy, over.
This is Steelworker, kicking to Foxtrot, Alpha 507, Alpha, out.
Main mast, over.
Main mast, this is Steelworker, roger, over. This is Steelworker, roger, over.
Steelworker, this is main mast, roger, break, kick to Alpha 409, now a secure circuit, how copy, over.
This is Steelworker, kicking to Alpha 409, in the green, out.
This is Yankee, radio check, exercise guard. Yankee, radio check, exercise guard. This is Yankee, nothing heard, out.
Aircraft carrier in the vicinity of Point Loma. Aircraft carrier, this is sailing vessel Skookum 3 off your starboard bow, over.
This is Navy Unit 6A, channel 16, over.
Roger, this is the white-hulled sailboat off of your starboard bow. I'm Zuniga Jetty north into San Diego, out of east of the red buoys, over.
Roger, you will stay east of the red buoy, over. This is Navy Unit 6A on channel 16, out.
Roger, Skookum 3 standing by channel 16, over.
Refuel.
Fire, over.
Nautical miles off your port beam, hailing you on channel 16, over.
This is Warship 113 on channel 16, over.
Warship 113, this is Warship 5-9, requesting me on channel 72, over.
72.
Check, over.
Daring Raider, this is main mast, nothing heard, out. Daring Raider, this is main mast, reach your station. Lima Charlie, how me, over.
Main mast, this is a Daring Raider, read you the same, roger, out.
This is Echo, comm check, same one, over.
Lima Charlie, how me, over.
This is Echo, read you Lima Charlie. This is Echo, switching to ADCC and R1.
Main mast, comm check, over.
This is Warship 59, hailing you on channel 16, over.
This is Warship 113 on channel 16, over.
Warship 113, this is Warship 59, request you meet me on channel 72, over.
72.
Warship 113, this is Warship 59, hailing you on channel 72, over.
This is Warship 113, over.
Morning, Captain. Just wanted to inform you we are recovering our rib first, and do you have an estimated time of when you will be having your rib come alongside ours?
We are currently
over.
Our rib. We'll make sure all the personnel are there, and they'll head your way. Should be approximately 15 minutes.
Over. Approximate time 15 minutes. Sounds good, Captain. This is Warship 59, stand by on channel 72 and 16, out.
MBIT so far. I'm tracking your student needs to dip for completion, right?
8 turn, stand by 1 sec, we may have just got a solution.
Cool. We'll hold for another minute or two, but we could possibly coordinate a swap if you need it.
Copy, thanks, dude. I'll let you know in like 1 mic.
Cool.
Hey, we're just, we are cleared our error codes. We're just going to run through the MBIT 1 time to make sure that it's good to go, and I'll let you know.
420. Doug 420, talk to that 4 told.
Please copy, talk out, have a safe flight.
This is Athena Zero, roger, over.
You're ready, confirmed to stand by on our port quarter, over. Copy all, Captain. Over. This is Warship 59, stand by on channel 16, out.
Other than having your signal, I'm not seeing any radar or FLIR or daylight video. What mode are you currently in?
Daylight video up and we're getting a radar sweep.
Roger, what mode are you currently in?
ASUW.
Yeah. I think there's a downlink video option.
I just turned it on.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to run a bit test real quick, clear up my buffers and stuff, take about 2 mics. I'll let you know when it steadies out, and then stand by.
Copy. Standing by.
Discom in, Seahawk 431. Anybody working Delta? Discom in, Seahawk 43 run is en route, dip Delta.
Athena Zero, this is main mast, hasn't heard out.
Reformer, this is reliable partner, comms check, over.
This is Box here, read you Lima Charlie, how me, over.
Boxer, this is Sarah, I read you loud and clear, over.
Sarah, this is Box here, read you the same, out.
This is Sarah, over.
Silver East Admin, read you loud and clear.
I'm not pointing at me anymore. It should be own chips, after re-input own chips, latitude, longitude.
Yeah, ship location is still good.
Did you re-wedge your way down wheel?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I had RF before, I'm not seeing any signal now.
Alright, I'll redo weight on wheels.
Well, I mean, something's preventing you from radiating, I'm not sure what.
I'm showing yellow up, red down.
Right, so assuming you're in the air, downlink is the aircraft. So if your system's reporting red, that means it's telling you you're not radiating.
Main mass, this is Athena Zero, comm check, over.
Athena Zero, this is Thatcher, you back over. Wayne Meyer, this is Thatcher, you back over.
Macon Island, Sterrett, Boxer, Lake Champlain, O'Kane, Foreman. This is Sofa Center East Admin, now concluding morning roll call.
over. Out. Over. Delta, this is Echo, nothing heard, out.
2, Bravo, Zulu, Alpha, then as filed. This is 4-5, read that correct?
This is Athena's Arrow, comms check, over. Over. November Whiskey, this is Echo, nothing heard, break. Any station this net, Echo, over. Echo, this is Athena's Arrow, I read you Lima Charlie, how me, over. This is Echo, I read you the same, out.
Runway 18, line up and wait.
18, line up and wait.
Heading northbound.
Warship 706, secured alongside Pier 10th Street Pier. Over.
Tammy Control 1, copies all. Readable, over. And did you copy my last? Over.
Copied your last, yes.
This is Sofa Sub Area Statman. Roger. Out.
Island Ground, landslide 09. Last calling Island Ground, taken. Island Ground, landslide 09. Taxi VFR, local 2+30, fuel 2+30, refuel at KNRS, one-way en route time 0+30 with 5 souls with information, Echo. Landslide 09, can you say again your fuel on board? Fuel on board is 2+30, refueling at KNRS with an en route time of 0+30. Landslide 09, taxi to hold short pad 3 via Juliet. Taxi in short, pad 3 via Juliet for landslide 09.
Back 30603, copy all. Need your 6-digit tail number for your fuel, and where do you need crew trans to go to? And system, is he staying on base? 3, copy all. We'll probably better discuss that once you guys are on deck. Copy all. See you on deck at 20.
Air Tower, landslide 09, number 1 holding short pad 3, channel departure.
Landslide 09, Island Tower from pad 3, make a channel departure, wind calm, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from pad 3, landslide 09.
Reliable partner in the plane, read you Lima Charlie, how copy, over.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Read you the same, current lineup, DMR 2, channel 4, over.
Reformer, this is a reliable partner, roger, copy all. Would like to kick green at this time, over.
Reliable partner, this is Reformer. Stay red for now, over.
Reformer, reliable partner, roger, copy all. I'll be standing by in the red, over.
The west with November, request pad assignment. Yeah, 40, downward for pad 1.
Gonna work the stay by out here.
Aircraft Carrier 2, do you guys in control?
Good morning, this is Aircraft Carrier 2 will be crossing the range in 15 minutes for a northbound run. Draft forward is 26 feet 6 inches, draft aft is 25 feet 6 inches, over.
Copy all, Aircraft Carrier 2, Wheel Division will be standing back for a crossing. 09 is 6 miles to the west, inbound for the runway for touch and goes with current information.
Airport via the Nestle 9 departure, radar vectors Bondo, Hotel Delta Foxtrot, Papa Delta Zulu, Victor 442, Alpha Papa Lima Echo Sierra, Victor 386, Soggy, and then direct, maintain 2000, expect 13,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure control frequency is 119.6, squawk 4652.
8160. And I'm not currently seeing you guys radiate yet.
Copy, we just replaced the aft data link antenna, so I'm going to double check them.
Flight.
And landslide 05 will be out of chalk.
Base cabin to 05, have a safe flight, man.
05, thanks.
3, cleared line. Scott 6 November Tango, get traffic near 12 o'clock and 2 miles orbiting at altitude indicates 400 type unknown. Other traffic observed in your vicinity, change route.
90 degrees.
711 Hawkwood. Yeah, let's go ahead and meet on dial-in voice. Your signal is got real weak. It's fluctuating really bad.
November, this is Wayne E. Meyer, outstation.
Okay, looks like the signal. Did you have a lot of activity around the aircraft? Something was blocking the signal for a while. All right, roger. It looks better now. I don't know what happened. It was kind of weird because the signal dropped damn near zero. Okay, so looks like 711 is working. What aircraft do we have next? Roger, copy. Let's go ahead and secure 711, and then we can do 705.
11.1, good pressure. 10.2, good pressure. 311.0, good pressure. 10.5, good pressure. The Yankee. It has a 4-ship. Nightmare, Benson. 141 in order, working 374.15. Nightmare 11 switching. 9 point, correction, 10.0. 3 fenced in 10.6, negative dash. 4 fenced in 10.0, negative countermeasures. Copy. The Charlie 436, confirm you guys are 4-by.
Attack guy, affirm we are 4-by hunters and we are on station.
Copy. One update to the game plan. We found somebody to sit in the tickets building. They will serve as an RSO to back us up. He will be making the check block calls. However, reverse AIC and kill passenger remains the same. Copy. That is Nightmare reference 170. Nightmare 11 checking in as fragged. Alpha check bullseye 13654.
Nightmare 11, Zeus got you loud and clear, unable alpha check, continue to check it.
Nightmare 11, copies, standing by Bandit Rex.
Nightmare 11, I'm Web 1. And Nightmare 11, welcome to your TI 1323. You have airspace as follows, Charlie 436, Echo 1 and 2, 5,000 and 500. Depends on the weather, it's not 12030, wind 250, sky clear, over to 3004. That's recommend all altitudes limited maneuvering altimeter 3004.
Nightmare 11, set to war, all altitudes limited 3004.
Pipe 1, your bandits are set.
Fighters need 1 mic.
Pipe 1. Correction, Zeus, lead group bullseye 155, 118, 31,000 tracks north, hostile. Trail group separation 10, bullseye 155. 127, 23,000, track north, hostile, contact.
For target lead group 3, sorted western.
Number 4 targeted lead group. Press 150 for the cutoff.
3, out right, pitbull, western, near lead group.
Copy, pitbull.
Number 12, kill western lead group.
Copy, kill western. Bound from the channel, anybody working? Doc 431, headed to Zip Charlie.
Targeted trail group 4, sort, eastern.
Copy, kill eastern lead group.
Nightmare 11, Fox 3, 2-ship trail group.
Yeah, eastern trail group.
Kill 2-ship trail group.
Copy, kill eastern trail group, PKM is western.
Nightmare 3, Fox 3, western trail group.
4, kill eastern trail group.
Copy, kill eastern.
Nightmare 3, kill western trail group.
Copy, kill western.
Bandits evaluate. Knock it off, knock it off. Fighters knock it off. Cycle 1, Nightmare 1, all fighters established in a blue block. We are north through west.
Cycle 1, copy, bandits, block.
Radio check. Just the same, could you please get the checkbox call? We'll set the formation back up.
They haven't answered me yet.
Copy.
Let them know that we are a beam L Centro and they're clear to launch.
firm. Yeah, 3, you're clear.
And 1 from 2, just your SA. I was clean until groups were targeted past the metal.
Copy, Starlink only. And 3, delay turn. That was bandit set.
Confirm, bandit set.
Python.
Set, Python.
Picture.
Zeus. Picture group bullseye 154, 121, 31,000. Pass hostile group bullseye 124. Hostile group bullseye 162, 123, 20,000. Cap hostile Redmond commit.
Nightmare 1, commit.
Zeus, regroup wall 25 wide. West group bullseye 162, 120, 20,000. Track north hostile. Middle group bullseye 152, 120, 31,000. Track north hostile. Contact. East group bullseye 149, 120, 20,000. Track north hostile.
Nightmare, skate.
Nightmare 4 targeted east group.
Nightmare 1-2 targeted west group.
3 targeted middle group.
Nightmare 4, Fox. Fox 3 near. Nightmare 1, sorted eastern middle group.
Nightmare 1-2, Fox 3 west group.
Nightmare 3, Fox 3 near eastern middle group.
Nightmare 1, Fox 3 near eastern, correction, middle group.
4 out left near eastern group. Correction, east group. This is Nightmare 3, middle group maneuver.
Middle group. Track south.
Nightmare 1-2 out right.
3 left.
Nightmare 1-1, shot trashed, middle group.
Nightmare 1-3, shot crash, middle group.
Repeat shot status eastern.
Nightmare 4 with Fox 3 near east group.
Zeus, middle group, maneuver. Arm, west arm, separation, 10.
Nightmare 4, timeout east group.
Copy, timeout.
Nightmare 2, timeout west group.
Copy, timeout. Zeus, Nightmare 1, picture.
Correction, Zeus, new picture. 4 group, box. 25 wide, 15 deep. Leading edge, east group, bullseye. 159, 97, 20,000. Track north, hostile. Lead group, bullseye. 145, 100. Track north, hostile. East trail group, bullseye 156, 108, 31,000. Track north, hostile. And then east trail group, bullseye 150, 112. Track north, hostile.
Nightmare 1-1. Nightmare hot left. Or sorted. Nightmare 1, Fox 3, west lead group.
Nightmare 3, Fox 3 east lead group.
Mount, west lead group 2, you can call that kill. 1 hot right. Drill. Get off.
That's not enough, AFC, knock it off.
Nightmares are established in a block to our green south end block.
Left fork. Bandit field block.
Dip traffic, Coast Guard 6021's at Angels 1 above dip Bravo going into dip Alpha. We're just working above the dip.
Yeah, 420 copies, 431 established Charlie and traffic overhead the Bravos right now. 431 for 420, would you guys be keen for splitting up the area? We're going to go down wet.
20, wait, 131. 431.
31 for 20, would you be up for splitting up Charlie, like north and south or something? We've got, looking to go down wet.
We are just done with our dipping, so we'll be departing to north shortly.
4-0, yeah, we'll split her outside.
Good Charlie, proceed northbound.
We'll terminate, put your needle on nose and plan I will run you down. Nightmare, hot right. 4 unable hot right for airspace via hot left. Copy, turn hot.
2-0 established, Charlie.
Yesterday, that was 714. We redid, we fixed the antenna, and then 706, I believe. We didn't get the video, but we thought that was the sensor setting. The data link video was off.
Roger, copy. All right, I'll go ahead and stand by.
Copy.
Yeah, east group. Exit right. Nightmare 1, dropping middle group, targeting west group.
Nightmare 1, 2, time out, east west group.
West group.
Shot at it.
Zeus, update west group.
Shot at it, west group.
Time out.
Copy, time out, west group.
Nightmare 4, kill east group.
East group.
Nightmare 3, blowing through east group.
Nightmare 1, kill trailer eastern middle group. East group.
Nightmare 3, kill leader middle group.
PKMS leader.
Nightmare 3, Fox 3, leader middle group.
Nightmare 4, kill east group, 10 seconds go.
Copy, kill east group.
Eastern main west.
That's knock it off, ASD, knock it off.
Confirm, knock it off.
3's knock it off.
4, knock it off. On 3, you can turn hot right and follow in trail of me. 4, you can join on 3.
3 copies.
4, fence out.
They're down at this time. Nightmare 3 copies, thanks.
Picking me up, over.
Bruce.
4.
2's visual, 1.
1. Grid 4, 300. 2 is visual, you're clear to join. 2. And 1 picking up a check turn to the right, 030. Currently in the join.
400 for 350.
4. 1 fence out, 5.3.
2, fence out, 3.8.
3 is fenced out, 3.9.
4 fence out, 4.0. Damage checks, 3 join no closer than 1 mile.
3. And then 2 at this time.
1. 2.
Alright, 3 and 4 starting to slow 300.
Nightmare set 300.
Stay firm, 3 and 4 will be on the left side of the formation.
2 copies, thanks.
And 3 feedback, Nav, which frequency did he pass for us for SoCal?
Button 5.
Copy, thanks.
Battle damage 6.
4.
For 12.8.
Feel good transfer, good pressure. Battle set 5,000 and point off.
Is 3004 at the field is 3000. Let me know if you're ready for November.
Copy, ready for November.
Winds 270 at 3, skies clear, 26 degrees, 3000, 24 right.
3.
Cease, adjusting gross weight.
Stay firm.
You still got something coming out of the back of you?
Does it look like a thick plume or is it just a little trickle?
It looks like a little trickle.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's just when it was on the bottom of the wing, still trickling off.
2 copies, just a second.
Nope, thanks for looking out.
ATAC. What am I today? ATAC 33, a flight of 200 completed. Echo 1, RTV view with a flash. 16000, 4721. ATAC 33 is Mike. Confirm we're cleared to transit Charlie 133. Direct to Catalina at this time. ATAC 3.
This is Mike 8, X-ray, over.
This is Oscar 3 Alpha, roger, out.
Fairly aggressive check turn back to the right once you guys are through. 4 called set.
473. 021 just north of dip Alpha, Angels 1, looking to be back and forth over the dips at 1,000. Anybody working?
Seahawk 420, Charlie.
Roger, Seahawk 420. You have any problem with us going over the top at 1,000 feet?
Negative, go for it.
Awesome, thank you. 6021.
Just looking for you to repack your landing clearance to VL pad 1.
Down 4.0.
Well, that was your second time ever doing this in the jet, right? Sorry, second time ever doing this in this platform. Correct. Yeah, so you expect to be amazing? Now, okay. Ooh, you are cleared off of Comm Charlie for ATIS and base.
Corey, 3 flight push.
November. Do me a favor, we'll check back over in just a minute. Give it about 3 or 4 minutes and see if they switched over to Oscar. Otherwise, we'll keep November. 2. Copy. 3000 set. Let's see if it's updated to Oscar. Alright, you got enough gas for AVL? I do believe so. Sitting out at 3.2 right now. Copy that, we'll plan on a VL for you, OBSC call full stop.
Coast Guard Sector Los Angeles. For regularly scheduled marine information broadcast, shift and listen channel 22 Alpha 157.1 megahertz. Out.
Well, good morning, Convoy 4401's with you at 4,000 direct to order. And Convoy 4401, we're just trying to kill some time during the quiet hours at the North Island. Can we, once ready, proceed direct to Juror to hold as published? Negative. We're just going to kind of stay airborne, and then when we fly back to North Island, we'll do that. If that's good with you. Just hold over Juror as published would be great for us, Convoy 4401. Well, we're at 4,000. 4401, looking at probably 20 minutes the whole time, and then we'll coordinate back to North Island after the quiet hours. Affirmative if possible, Convoy 4401.
The one. Okay, Seahawk 420 is departing in Charlie northbound period.
Type picture, you're a little bit close to Pilot Point 7. 2905, visibility 10, sky clear. Altimeter 3000, land at 24 right. 5 prime. Okay, we're going to do the visual straight in flight. You step on final, have you full stop. I'm going to touch and go back to the center, the CSLA Department Standard.
Level 10,500 VFR, be entering Whiskey 291, heading to Zulu. And northbound, order out of Whiskey 291 towards Irie.
6.7.
How's your life here?
Happy you the same. We are just about to lift North Island.
Copy, we are about 3 minutes from Portland to southbound.
John Smith 1-1 copies. Coronado Bridge inbound to Turnerfield.
Demon 1-1 is 4 clicks west of the LD.
And Demon from Gunsmith, we have you inside.
1 searching.
Switch to 271. Over.
Mass copies.
Demon. Gunsmith, do you guys want to land first?
Yeah, if that works for you, we'll take the forward spot.
Sounds good.
We replace them up. We're transmitting with radar and blue.
Meet on downlink, boys.
Copy.
Fly white crosswind and maintain slow approximate speed, full spacing to get your ideas.
6, wind 310 at 9, clear to land. Number 9, Echo Victor, your base transition is approved, maintain 500. Keep your speed up until round the point. There is 737 traffic on a 8-mile left base entry for runway 36.
Wind 0 at 13.
420, after control 97.
Seahawk 431, cross runway 18 at hotel, continue taxi via Hotel Mike.
Seahawk 431, cross 18 at hotel, continue taxi via Mike.
Take up pad 3, channel departure, land 505.
420, continue left turn 070 and change to my frequency 353.5.
3535070 for Seahawk 420. Island radar, Seahawk 420 on 3535.
Seahawk 420, loud and clear. Seahawk 420, you're cleared to North Island Airport via radar vectors for the surveillance approach runway 29 offset. Maintain 1,600. Continue present heading. Missed approach point 1 mile from runway.
420, maintain 1,500, fly present heading, cleared for the surveillance 29 offset, North Island.
That's Seahawk 420, remember send altitude 620.
620, send altitude.
And Seahawk 420, correction, your remember send altitude 540.
540, copy all.
Seahawk 420, have a correction to your correction, remember send altitude is 620.
Copy, 620 for Seahawk 420.
Seahawk 420, climb out instructions are across the departure end of outer bus 600, then a climbing left turn to 1,600 via heading 175.
Seahawk 420, copies all.
Seahawk 420, turn left heading 020.
020, 420.
Seahawk 420, turn left heading 320, stand by final control.
Left turn 320 for Seahawk 420.
Seahawk 420, all in final control, how do you hear me?
Loud and clear, how me?
Like the same, well, of course, correcting 7 miles and touchdown. Well, of course, correcting. Well, of course, correcting 6 miles and touchdown. Revert correction from runway. Revert to descend to 1 mile.
420.
Well, of course, correcting. Left, of course, correcting. 5 miles from runway. Descend to your minimum descent altitude.
420.
Turn left heading 305.
305.
Slightly left, of course, correcting. 4 miles from runway altitude should be 1,300. Left of course and holding, turn right 310. Slightly left of course and correcting. 3 miles from runway altitude should be 980. Runway 29, wind 290 at 8, cleared low approach.
420, cleared low approach, runway 29.
Turn left heading 305.
305.
Departure control frequency is 125.15, 4660.
Bridge pick, Lima Charlie.
Bridge tab, Lima Charlie.
Taxi tab, Lima Charlie. Taxi pick, Lima Charlie.
Let's go, Charlie. Tag out, Charlie.
Airbus tab, Lima Charlie. Airbus pick, Lima Charlie.
Please direct order, good afternoon.
Clear of pad 9, taxiway line.
Lowell 707 Island ground, texture line via the ramp.
707 at taxiway line via the ramp.
King Air, Gunsmith is ready for second elevator. Gunsmith.
Send this refueler guy back out there so they can show them exactly where the fuel card's at. Thanks.
7131 in order. Nightmare 41, Wilco switching. Nightmare 90 right. For high altitude, a beam set.
2. And 2 still has an align on the 9X. I've cycled it multiple times, can't get it to clear.
Copy. Man, something, I don't know, that's weird. You're not loading a virtual 9X, are you?
I'm loading a SRMTT CAP 9X2.
Yeah, but you're not loading one of those and then a virtual one, right?
Oh, negative.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm at a loss. Let's check further right. Let's go 260. Alright, Nightmare 1, fenced in 9.8.
Nightmare 2, fenced in 9.6.
Alright, you can keep your speed at about 220 or so, 230, and try and get this a beam. Alright, I've got the sun overhead. I got the wind about 23 knots. We got decks and blocks as briefed, and we'll go altimeter 3003.
Nightmare 1-2 copies. Flex and docks. Deck and blocked as brief 3003.
Alright, this is looking pretty good. Nightmare 1, Speed and Angels right.
Nightmare 2, Speed and Angels left.
Check tapes.
Tapes.
Alright, Nightmare 1, turning in right to right.
Nightmare 2, turning in right to right.
Fox 2. Very nice.
Fox 3.
Fox 2. Knock it off, knock it off. 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Reference 020.
2, 020.
020.
2 is 020, and 2 is out of expendables.
Yeah, did you have preemptive selected?
I did.
Okay, yeah, you're putting out like 10 or 12.
Dang it. I'll put the train.
Alright, we're going to go in place right, reference 170.
2.
Setting up for the roller. For the 14,220 knots, 0.4 of beam. But I'm chopping the power in the turn. Alright, we'll keep the updated turn going. Let's go at 220.
220.
Flowing 220. Alright, boards ready now. So let's check right 250. We go, rolling out 250. Alright, we're going to go right hand flow on the roller. And 1, speed angels left.
2, speed angels right.
Check left. 1, going up. 3, 2, 1, sights on.
Sights on. 2 blinds on.
Copy, continue.
Visual.
We got the nose down a little too early. Fox 2. Knock it off, knock it off. 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Alright, let's go 090.
2, 090.
Let's update that to 060.
2060.
Alright, while we're going up, try restarting the 9X again. 1 is a 6.5, good G.
2, 6.3, good G. Yeah, every time I restart it, it looks good for half a potato, and then I get in a line. And I haven't been getting a tone, so I switched to Fox 3s.
Gotcha. Alright, Nightmare, in place left, 2 delay.
2.
And we'll reference 260. Alright, start the turn. Alright, setting up medium altitude butterfly XL pads. Alright, I'm going to go nose high on this one.
2.
1, speed and angels left.
2, speed and angels right.
Take the cutaway. 1, turning in right to right.
2, turning in right to right. 2 visual.
Fox 2. Alright, left to left.
Left to left.
Left to left.
Fox 3. 2 is Joker.
Acknowledged.
2 is blind.
Copy.
2 is visual.
Alright, knock it off, knock it off. 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Alright, let's give me a right-hand turn to north.
2, right-hand turn north.
And we'll go right-hand turn to 330, coming out your right side level.
2 visual, 330.
Alright, 1 is a 4.7, good G.
2, 4.2, good G.
Copy, tack right. Reference 260.
Second flow heading?
Sorry, 060. Let's update to 080. Alright, from current altitude, I'm calling it 12,000 feet XL.
2.
Setting up medium altitude butterfly, I'm going nose low.
2.
1, speed angels left.
2, speed angels right.
Take the cutaway. 1, turning in left to left.
2, turning in left to left. Knock it off, knock it off. 2, bingo.
Copy, 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Alright, I'm going to keep a moderate left-hand turn going here, leveling out at 10,000 and then climbing. You are approved to join, send south.
2.
Alright, I'm at 300 knots. Control, good afternoon, Nightmare 41, Flight 2, we're complete in the Charlie 3 RTB Miramar. Nightmare 41, 4676.
Right, it's valid. Knock it off, knock it off, headers, knock it off.
0.4 4, good G. Alright, cool, man. So you got a Fox 3, it looked like it was pretty close to 30 miles. If you have radar SA before that, just go ahead and take the shot early. Then you can have more time to either call your kill or call your timeout. Don't forget to call your timeout. It looks like you cranked, so good job there. It looked like you notched on time, a little hot on the notch from my perspective, but it was a good notch, but whenever I gained radar SA again, it looked like you were a little hot. Don't say single only, okay? It's a single is assumed, so it's just single group, right? A lot of people say that, but it's not correct. All right, and then cool, no timeout.com, and then so you can sound the merge and all that. All right, that's all I had for this one.
Hey, X-ray, this is Oscar 3 Alpha. Charlie, Oscar 15, tax 1. Great, Golf Form 2 says it's Oscar 3 Alpha. Great, station Lima 6 Port. Romeo equipment 270 B13.
This is Mike 8 X-ray, Roger, out.
Beast 559, 560, 10 out, complete.
Dip traffic, if you're on 420, nothing heard. 420 will be working Dip Bravo for the next 45 minutes. Dip traffic.
DMN Gunsmith, we're coming to the east side of the channel.
Copy visual. On board left side.
Gunsmith.
Current altimeter 2, 9er, 9er 8. I don't know if I can see it actually.
Hamilton's always on fire.
Oh, you can see it on the T-player. Check 1, shoot list 1.
20,000. Shooter 2, not 2.
Spencer on final, spot 10, wind factor coming down the right.
Ooh, she's getting spicy.
Yep.
And
14984, 18,000, flow north, picture. Yeah, that's about it. Knock it off, fighters, knock it off. 7.
But don't forget to roger up all calls from AIC. I think you did, it just took a long time. Sweet, called your kill, so you improved from the last one. I went maybe, you knocked on timeline, I got you at 0.4 early, so you're fine. Unsuccessful notch, I kept the radar locked the entire time, and however, it looked like it was maybe only 5 degrees cold.
Bravo Lima, station Lima 2 Port, over.
I think your crew chief will have to go to the red and white shack to sign the seal chip.
Copy.
We're ready to taxi when you are, straight ahead to 29 Golf.
Demon is set, we heard your last transmission. Copy, 10 seconds. Sunlight.
Shooter 1, knock it off. Shooter 1, 6.0, good G.
2620.
Cool. Alright. Looks like you rolled in at about by the time I was able to get the TAC unit back up, it looked like a 0.8, so we'll take a look at your tapes. I think we can do one more. You detach low, continue north, and I'm going to go back down to the south.
2 low into the north.
What's your state?
2620.
Copy, reset, bingo, full time.
Present position will be picking up and making a left-hand turn out 36, let me go here.
Set.
10 seconds. Lifting. Coming right down 36. Coming left. 336. That's it.
Nice run. Blackout, shooter 2 fixers. Shooter bonsai 2, target single group. No single group, 20,000. 3, single group 20,000. Group 20,000. Shooter 2, Fox 3, short. Single group 20,000. Shooter 2, tally 1, overhead.
So, alright, I'm at 20,000. Bullseye 158.83.
156.87, 18,000.
Side about your 8 to 7 o'clock. Bullseye 155.81.
Pause. Two's at your right 2 o'clock. 5 low for 4 miles.
Visual. You are clear to join. Shooter 8 prime. 1 off Hawks.
2. Affirm.
Viking, Gunsmith, 3 knots is fine. Gunsmith copies. Going down left.
Visual detaching.
Gunsmith. On final for roads.
1 off Hawks, Mike. 2.
So forward. Forward. A little bit more. A little bit more. Cool. A little bit more. Like right there, dude. This is my technique. This is where I'll pull up alongside lead whenever I'm like, hey dude, I'm here, I'm ready for battle damage checks, okay? So just, again, that's my technique. I just want to be like, yo, all my flight lead has to do is look over like this. Cool, and then you're good to go. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, start to slow descent. Alright, don't forget to level off whenever you're doing this. Remember how I said you got the lead?
2.
Shooter 1 fenced out 4.1.
Shooter 2 fenced out 5.2. Romeo 2998.
Daniel.
The left 90 into the zone, we'll have the same spots. Affirm, that works for Gunsmith. Team is good.
Boards ready now. Shooter boards in now. Shooter 4 prime.
1, left 35, correct to Charlie 1 through 3, and Delta 1, 2, 3, ECAS event number 16, Mike, come back to flight. 3761, 003, Viking 41, switching. 100 to work to Charlie 1 through 3, and Delta 1 through 3, ECAS event number 16, Mike, come back to flight. Quick 5,000 to flight level 500, remain clear, Charlie 436, Viking 41. Viking 41 will be working 292.25. Viking 41 will be looking to RTB Riverside, Mark Air Force Base. VFR 17,500. Viking 41 cancel IFR. 7131, switching, thanks.
Base Jeff 404.
Base 04.
Base 04, number 1 in the pits.
Copy, number 1 in the pits.
There are no clouds.
Copy, so it's going to be all altitudes unlimited.
Okay.
All altitudes unlimited except for Viking 41 or Viking 31.
Yeah, you can just say Viking 21 Cessna War, all altitudes. Unlimited is assumed, and 41 should know that he is a limited maneuvering player.
Copy. Do you mind if I fight, or do you want to fight?
No, absolutely. Like, we should both be able to fight Rippers.
Okay, copy. I'll keep Jackson in the west.
Okay, are we doing north-south, or?
Yeah, we're doing north-south.
Okay, gotcha. I see what you mean now. Thanks.
Yep. 3003.
Viking 31, copies, all altitudes unlimited, 3003.
Viking 41, copies, all altitudes unlimited, 3003. Viking 31, remain in the west.
Viking 31 will be in the east for fuel.
Okay, copy, I'll just leave that same where you are.
Copy.
Chuck Base, Chuck 413, is that a Chuck 3
Copy, Chuck's out, have a safe flight. Viking, cold right, slow 360.
showing a 75 knot tailwind up here. I think our bingo should be just fine. Nice.
Base, landslide 0509 out of Chalks.
Copy, have a safe flight.
Let's go.
Viking hot into.
Group 218108, 34,000.
Viking 21 commit.
Copy commit. West Group 227132, single contact 30,000, bogey. East Group 217111, 35,000, bogey. Viking 21 Zeus, West Group, maneuver.
Zeus declare East Group.
East Group 215115, 34,000, maneuver hot. Viking 21, West Group 231129, 30,000. Separation 20 miles, Viking 21, leaning on Viking 21.
Viking 21.
PKMS West Group.
21 kill, West Group.
PKMS West Group.
East.
Terminate the East.
Viking 22 kill, it's the East Group.
Copy kill East Group, Viking 31, terminate the East. I'll be in the West lane.
Here.
Copy, see you.
41 has gas for about one more run, so I'll get minimum separation, we'll start.
Yeah, Viking 21 flight down here. We're about 300 pounds over bingo.
Seahawk 420 is about 8 nautical miles to the west with current information for pad alignment.
Duck 420, Beach Tower, proceed to the river mouth, expect pad 3, altimeter 29906.
Seahawk 420, 29906.
From 500 feet MSL to 1600 feet MSL. One copy. 1-2 is Princeton, sweet 1200, sitting at 3.3. And from 1-1, we are sweet 3.3, 1200 rounds.
We inspected the wiper. It was bent not make full contact. Place the wiper on order. Order new support link. And possible hardware AC.
So just to confirm, it has been removed via paperwork.
9602, Viking 31.
Okay, from Viking 41 will be in trail of Viking 21 flight. It'll be Viking 31 followed by Viking 21 flight at 2, followed by Viking 41. 4635 for Viking 21. Viking 21, A firm to Riverside with Viking 31. Caterpillar 15-5, Viking 21.
Do you hear what they were saying?
Yeah, you just asked if you could change your flight pause to 3.
Okay. Alright, I'll go 33, you go 34.
Copy. You don't have to do that, you can just change flight pause.
What price EQ up right now? 276.1. Yeah, just whenever you can, man. I think once we get over San Diego, it's going to get super busy. Copy.
Over to Jack Base.
Jack Base, Jack 413 is 2 miles south.
1-3, 2 miles out.
Road.
1-1 copy.
Turn to 340, 3000 and 2904. I can repeat. 6.1.
I'm not. I'm up Flight Freak still.
Alright, just get up 276.1. Your squawk is 4603.
Copy, were they calling me?
Yep.
Viking 4603. Viking 41, leaving 31,000 for 17.5. 3002, Viking 41.
Base, Seahawk 431, inbound to line. Base copies inbound to the line for C21, Charlie.
Jack Base, Jack 413.
Copy.
Jack Base, Jack 413 is inbound to the line, and we're going to be in front of 431.
Base copies inbound to the line for C26, Lima 13.
Traffic, and we'll fall in trail behind them.
Beaver, Viking 31. Yes, from Viking 31, I'll be Zulu, Mission Bay, Riverside.
Hey, firm, I'll be out or below 15.5.
Base 413, I think Lyman is still trying to push us to 1 Charlie to some extent. I don't think they got the word that we are first in the line.
Seahawks 413, I'm going to be putting you on 3 Charlie.
Roger, 3 Charlie.
South side of the range, which we were nowhere near, so we're going to be pretty fast. Yep. Looks like the wakes are just landing as well.
Yeah, I see him. That was fun.
Yeah, man, how's the BFM?
Good. Except for that first one when he called kill, I was like, yo, dude. Monte Carlo to the merge, dog.
What part of that do you not understand?
Yeah.
You brought 1 PMD, right?
Hey, firm.
Alright, see you.
We do not have equipment. We are not going to be hoisting. We are going to proceed forward, and then we'll take a hook to the south so you can come in.
Copy.
We are not going to insert because they do not have the equipment that they need, so we're just going to be orbiting.
West of Mission Bay, VFR 15,500. 2995, VFR 15,500 until ready to descend to Viking 41.5. 15.5 until Miramar Viking 41. 41 is level 15,500 VFR.
Viking from Gunsmith, we're being told that we're going to rope our ropers in and then be looking to pick up the casualty. Is the Rescue Randy on the ship for us to pick up? Copy, we will pick up a orbit here until you're set there. See you, man.
If you'd like to take 300, we'll take 150 below. Copy, we have 300.
Let's go. Gunsmith.
Steven, do you guys have the civilian traffic? Hey, firm.
Gunsmith pushing. Gunsmith copies. Viking from Gunsmith, if you're good with it, we'll hold our current position and you can hoist on the right side from right here. Gunsmith.
Noted.
30 seconds.
Visual.
Departing.
Visual.
Right 270.
I hope that was good stuff.
Thanks.
Flight coming left for landing.
How long for us to shut down for them to actually fully fix the screen? Just planning for when we come back after this flight.
Seahawk 432 Seahawk base, please wait 1 and allow us to talk to the shooter.
Copy all for 432. Go.
Seahawk 432, what it sounds like from the AT troubleshooter is that your screen is good, however the wire, the contact in the back of that could possibly be not making the contact it should. So to shut down and to troubleshoot that and possibly fix it would be anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, copy all. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll talk to the next crew and see if they want us to return it early at all so they can take it at night.
Seahawk base, copy 432.
Yeah, original plan. Into the west radar system, maybe freaking change code.
I think I'm in, nothing heard. Jeff 431 proceeding to Charlie. I think I'm Jeff 431 by the northwest hollow. I'll be dead.
12 o'clock, 20 seconds. 2. Maker, 10 o'clock. Low, correction utility line, 10 seconds. 2. 1-2 copies, if you coming up to your left hand side. 1-2 is in position for the lead.
Use the lead.
Come up your left side. I the lead.
1-1 shadowed.
1-2 is sent south. 36 over around to south. 2.2.
East 1200.
You're 1-11-6. Special transfer right up 5,000.
Security 10-6, special transfer right over 7-5K.
You're going to fly over Q1 now, right?
Yeah, bro.
The line's at the 11.
1-1, copy.
That line's off the news, crossing expansion.
903.
Oscar 203.
927.
Alpha 37, radio check.
Password 37, password base, read you loud and clear. How copy?
Password 37, password main, loud clear.
So that's on tower, but we're clear to land, Patrick.
Copy, we're up with you.
We will be switching from squad deck to base.
Copy, see you there.
That's regarding Navy diving operation in vicinity of Naval Air Station North Island. Listen, channel 22 Alpha, 157.1 megahertz out.
Ship area Bravo.
Just coming in, my flight 12, working in Tiberius Delta for the next 45 minutes. It's coming. To complete Delta, we'll be inbound North Island, 30 minutes, grab gas, we'll go back out. Flight 12 off North Island, I've been working Bravo. It's coming, left side 12 is going to be working Bravo for the next 30 mics. And I'll be working Bravo Alpha for the next 30 mics.
River Control, Troy 23. We're approaching Sierra intersection entering Whiskey 291 at 9,500, climbing 15,500, looking for hot areas. Troy 23. We're not RTB, but we will exit 291 for a bit. Control, Troy 23, re-entering Whiskey 291, 15,500. 03, assuming everything's still cold. Thank you. At this time. Good night.
2-1 on 12085. 10,800 for 15.5 and looking for a hot area brief. Oh, thanks, Troy 2-1. Troy 2-1. Advisories for a due regard descent. Okay, copy that, Troy 2-1. Troy 2-1, be advised we're RTB North Island. We'll be exiting your airspace. Troy 2-1. Thanks for your help tonight. Good night.
What's up, Area 7, this is Boxer, nothing heard, break. Any station that's net, this is Boxer, Comsec, over.
Boxer, this is Decatur, read you loud and clear. Roger, over.
Germantown, over.
Sofa Sub Area 7, this is Boxer, over.
Sofa Sub Area Admin, this is Decatur, over.
Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Curtis Wilbur, over.
Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Germantown, over.
Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Boxer, over.
Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Germantown. Nothing heard, break. Any station this is Germantown, over.
Germantown, this is Boxer, read you loud and clear. How me, over.
Boxer, this is Germantown, read you the same. Roger, out.
Any station that's net, this is Boxer, Comsec, over.
Boxer, this is Curtis Wilbur, read you Lima Charlie, how me, over.
Last station, repeat your last over.
Boxer, this is Curtis Wilbur, read you Lima Charlie, how me, over.
Curtis Wilbur, this is Boxer, read you same, out.
East Admin, this is Portland, over. Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Portland, over.
Portland, this is Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is
Portland, roger out.
Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Decatur, over. Decatur, this is Sofa Sub Area East Admin, roger, over. Sofa Sub Area East Admin, this is Decatur, roger, out.
Coast Guard Rescue 6003 is 2.5 miles to the northeast of Ship Area Charlie. Anybody working? Coast Guard Rescue 6003. And IDEC, Coast Guard Rescue 6003. Beaver Control, Coast Guard Rescue 6003 is approximately 5 miles to the northeast of your Whiskey area, looking to transition south-southwestbound on active search and rescue. I'll be Coast Guard Rescue 6003, thanks. 2993, 6003, thanks.
Good traffic, Coast, anybody working? Good traffic, Coast Guard, Copter 6003 is going to be transiting through Charlie and Bravo to the northeast from the southwest. Control, Coast Guard Rescue 6003. Control 6003, just heads up, you'll be entering your airspace here in about the next 5 minutes or so.
Good traffic, Coast Guard Helicopter 6003 is approximately 12 miles to the southwest of the Barrier Charlie, transiting northeast bound for the channel. Anybody working? Nothing heard. Coast Guard Rescue 6003 will transition through the Barrier Charlie and Bravo to the northeast for channel. Good traffic. Coast Guard 6003 is entering the Barrier Charlie from the southwest, transiting northeast. Good traffic.
321.
Signal 152 14-5. Negative decast number towards the Delta 1 and 2 if they're open. No decast number, just looking for the Delta 1 and 2 if they're open currently. Squadron VMF 8323. Signal 1 copy. You got any other working space available? Squadron will take Bravo 1 and 2. We'll be out here for just a short time. Snake 1-1 Maritime Reconnaissance. Order. 2996, and we'll be remaining this frequency. Stay altitude cleared for Bravo 1 and 2. Signal 1 surface to flight level 500. Signal 1, we head back to the flight. Alright, flight please. Signal 1.
Altitude, you will be operating in the warning area. Coast Guard 2701, roger. Coast Guard 2701, do you have a pre-assigned mode 3? Coast Guard 2701, roger, I'll show you established squawk pre-assigned that 3. Coast Guard 2701, roger, I have our cancellation received.
1675. Testing 3601, 675, secondary.
Security, all stations, this is Warship 70, underway from Pier 7, outbound to sea. Standing by on channel 16 for all concerned traffic. Security, all stations, this is Warship 70, underway from Pier 7, outbound to sea via. Standing by on channel 16 for all concerned traffic, out.
Control 234, checking in with you, level 4000. 29096, 234.
With you, 4,000, direct order. 906, 68.
Underway from Naval Base Point Loma, headed outbound to sea. All concerned traffic, RSC-1, standing by 1316, out.
US Warship 73, US Warship 73, getting underway from Naval Base San Diego at 0800, going outbound San Diego. For all concerned traffic, standing by on channel 13. Security, this is Warship 73, Warship 73, Warship 73, getting underway from Naval Base San Diego, going outbound San Diego. From all concerned traffic, standing by on channel 13. This is Warship 73, out.
Warship 70, do you guys in control? Nothing heard on channel 1213, out.
At Bravo 2, and the ODO is asking if you can give him a call on 355.5.
And base 50, can we confirm we're releasing for flight?
North Island base up.
Convoy 4461, we were asked to give you all a call.
Convoy 4461, A-firm, just trying to get your fuel, and we had 18K requested, and need your fuel number.
Sorry, say again, what number do you need?
Convoy 4461, we need your fuel number.
Got it. Uno is 165833.
Convoy 4461, 165833. And just to confirm, that was 18K, correct?
That's correct.
Fuel on request.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jim Comet, Polo 50 will be working Jim Bravo for the next 20 miles. Jim Comet. Yeah, Jim Comet, Polo 50 will be working Jim Alpha for the next 20 miles.
Security, all ships in the vicinity of Point Loma. This is motor vessel RSC-1 conducting hazardous subsea operations in the vicinity 6 nautical miles to the south of Point Loma. RSC1 is requesting a 1 mile CPA from the following position: 33 degrees, 33.9 minutes north, 117 degrees, 13.9 minutes west.
Be clear to enter your airspace and orbit until landing, or do you need us to stay out?
Minibus 6, Lima Charlie. Minibus 7, Lima Charlie. Bridge pick, Lima Charlie. Bridge 7, Lima Charlie.
Cassie pick, Lima Charlie. Cassie 10, Lima Charlie.
LSO 10, Lima Charlie.
Give it control, Charlie 23. 299er, Charlie 23 with the flash. And we're at Zulu intersection. We'll be in route order, Irie. 1185, Victor. Keep it north, Charlie 23, 10,500 DFR. We're en route Zulu order, Irie. Charlie 3.
Beaver Control, Convoy 4461, level 4000, direct your 2999er, Convoy 4461.
236. Charlie 3 will be in the vicinity of Irie and past this intersection, approximately 15 miles to the west of the 291 interstate.
Just step down to 3000. Send to 3000, thanks, Convoy 4461. Might need an extended vector, we'll let you know. And Beaver Control, Convoy 4461. Anyway, you get an extended vector, maybe like 320 from here, and then come in for the RNAV 24. Thanks, Convoy 4461. 12705, Convoy 4461.
Pretty working. And dip comment below 50, single Navy 60 off of northbound to work at dip alpha for the next 20 miles. Dip comment. So is established at dip alpha for the next 20 miles. Northbound base off is Convoy 4069. Convoy 4069.
Convoy 4069, base off, go ahead.
We're parked right in front of the terminal, requesting fuel, please.
Convoy 4069, you never received fuel?
Negative. We just showed up. We just put fuel on the request.
4069, 35K, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
165829. Convoy 4069, your fuel number is 165-829, correct?
That's affirmative, sir.
Convoy 4069, all contact fuel. Get that as quick as I can.
Go for landside base. Hey, base 20, we're running this test right now. I just want to give you a heads up. After doing the high leak test, the number 1 tail rotor survey would not come back on. So now we've got a number 2 rotor server caution, number 2 tail rotor server advisory, and the backup pump staying on. We cannot clear these.
Copy, 20. We'll get an airframe or troubleshooter out there.
20.
Copy, 00 out of South Space Flight. Who ya?
Anything until the tail rotor diagram is fixed.
Base copies off for 20. Thanks, sir.
20 effect. Louis, ready effect.
Last flight 27, last flight base. Yes, 27, you're the same flight.
20, it's 27, we're headed towards Sweetwater and then to El Cap as well. Are you guys working the cars out there, or are you just working the reservoir?
Yeah, we'll just be working the reservoir. We'll be high, like 4,000 to 2,000.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're going to slide in and do overland SAR. Sounds good. See you out there.
Have fun. Storming the castle.
Flying on a Monday is always fun. Love it. We have you in sight high at about your 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we got you, too.
Eastern lane. Charge 3.
26A with you, 4,000, direct order. 2999, thank you, sir.
Alpha. Charge 3, roger. Charge 3, we're at Beach 350, slant golf. 3. Skate direct down to 5,000, Charge 3.
Conducting airborne operations vicinity 32 degrees, 36.333 north. 117 degrees, 19.416 west. All vessels recommended maintaining 2 nautical radius to maintain a safe distance. Any further questions, contact this station via channel 16.
Data when you come back. 614 copy is we can check that now to avoid any hiccups later.
Yeah, they're on their way out there right now to reset the system.
614.
To intercept the Imperial 250, Imperial J18, Gila Bend J2, then as filed. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 230, 5 minutes after departure. Departure control frequency is 119er, decimal 6. Correction, departure control frequency is 125, decimal 15, squawk 5750.
Last calling H60, you have a pad 10, taxi to Pittsburgh Golf.
Pittsburgh Golf, land flight 27.
King 81, hold short of runway 29 at Charlie. Island ground, let's put 614. Let's put 614, Island ground. And ground, let's put 614, complete with hover work on pad 2. I'd like to make a channel departure 2+30, infield 2+00, and flight time 3 souls, negative information. Let's put 614, roger, contact tower. Switching things.
10 CDU for 71 as we speak.
60 copies. A firm channel departure, land flight 27.
Land flight 27 on tower, runway 29 at Golf. View the channel, winds 190 at 9 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 29er at Golf, and channel departure approved, land flight 27.
Code 34, contact SoCal departure, 6 flight.
Cessna 62, Island ground.
I'm ground Cessna 62, would like to back taxi from my line to pad 3, 1+00 en route, 2+15 in fuel, 3 souls, information Papa.
Cessna 62, taxi 2, hold short, pad 3, via Juliet.
Cessna 62, Wilco, and just confirm that back taxi is approved.
Cessna 62, affirmative, your back taxi is approved via Kilo.
62.
Roger, 2999, and we're approaching capping at 19,000. Might see you down to 3,500 once we're near order and conductor patrol. Understand that Charlie, can you tell me which Charlie's are 2 and 3 are hot? So just for your awareness, our plan is to do order eastern lane and then patrol Fox 1 and then like the north-south legs between Charlie 6, Echo 1 out to 4 on that array. Yeah, when we reviewed DCAS today, we were showing that we had access to 4 through 6 for our patrol tonight. Can you double check that for me?
This is U.S. Navy Warship 73, U.S. Navy Warship 73, U.S. Navy Warship 73, conducting live fire gunnery exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 27 minutes north, 117 degrees, 48 minutes west. Request all vessels remain a safe distance from my vessel. Security, security, security. This is U.S. Navy Warship 73, U.S. Navy Warship 73, U.S. Navy Warship 73, conducting live fire gunnery exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 27 minutes north, 117 degrees, 40 minutes west. Request all vessels remain a safe distance from my vessel. This is Warship 73 standing by on channel 16, out.
Fine, we're shut down to 3. Either way, so that's fine.
Got the maintenance. 62 had you a little bit broken. Understand we're good to shut down to 3.
Yeah, go for 62. Go ahead and shut down to 3. That's fine. We got ATs running in the data.
62, we'll go.
If you could stay clear of the channel, that would be great. Over.
Okay, we'll stay clear of the channel until the sub passes. Over.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. You too.
6 auto pattern for a couple of passes if able.
Looseway 614, roger, report carrier Greg.
Wilco, Looseway 614.
Light slide 17 for pad 3, make channel departure, wind 240 at 7, clear for takeoff.
Landside 17, clear for takeoff, channel departure.
Looseway 614, you're cleared to class Bravo airspace westbound.
Cleared westbound, class Bravo, Looseway 614. Bravo 2 slow.
11865. I have you the same. We're 4,500 transiting northbound in the eastern lane. We got a couple component failure. We're going to be heading back to Mike Charlie Charlie. We're going to diagnose and see what components we have and see if we can fly back IFR. Can you see us, do we have a squawk out there right now? Can you see our squawk? Okay, that helps, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of running through our checklist here and seeing if we can take it all the way back up to McClone if we need to land sooner. I think we can bring it back home. I just don't know if we can do it all IFR. Over. I'm not going to commit to that yet. Give me a couple minutes here, sir. We'll take a look. 4,000 over. Beaver Control, Coast Guard 271. Thanks for your patience there. Yeah, we are ready to pick up the IFR back to Mike Charlie with you. Take clear, Charlie via Santa County as filed, 14,271.
Yo, are you on pad 3? Yeah, we saw you that time. No, that wasn't us. We're in the runway pattern. I think your hoist light is on. Say again? Your hoist light is on. I have it on pack. Not landing light, but your search light is still on. Hoist light, I'm sorry. Your hoist light. Hoist light, copy. We'll take a look.
Security. This is Warship 60 getting underway from Pier 10, Berth 1, proceeding to sea. For all concerned traffic, this is Warship 60 standing by on channel 13 and 16 out.
Morgan. On Jeb, Lucid 614, just north of Jeb Charlie, working FCS. Blue Hawk 704 is going to be established at Bravo.
San Diego, Coast Guard Sector San Diego, Coast Guard Sector San Diego. For Coast Guard, unscheduled safety marine information broadcast concerning a partially submerged vessel. Listen, channel 22 Alpha, 157.1 megahertz out.
Blue Hawk 704 established at Bravo, Jared 4.
Conducting hazardous CFC operations in the vicinity 6 miles south of Point Loma. RSC-1 is requesting a 1 mile CPA but from the following position: 32 degrees, 33.19 minutes north, 117 degrees, 13.19 minutes west. RSC-1, standby.
Warship 60, this is Warship 4, channel 160. Security, this is U.S. Navy Warship 73, conducting live fire gunnery exercise in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 23 minutes north, 118 degrees, 00 minutes west. Request all vessels to meet a safe distance from my vessel. Security. This is U.S. Navy Warship 73, conducting live fire gunnery exercise in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 23 minutes north, 118 degrees, 00 minutes west. Request all vessels to meet a safe distance from my vessel. This is Warship 73, standing by on channel 16 out.
Jeb Charlie, we're trying to set up for flight quarters soon. But you guys are good for now. Probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes they'll drive into your area.
This is copy. We should be only about another 10 or 15 minutes.
Copy, thanks. 700 Champ Control, Lima Lima. 700 Champ Control on Lima Lima. 700 Champ Control, Lima Lima.
Blue Hawk 700 Cam Tower on Lima Lima, com check. Cam Tower, I'm monitoring both.
Basically a paddle.
Copy. Well, they only have the one phone in there, so you want to do Lima Lima or Fleet Tac?
Yeah, let's just do Lima Lima.
Copy.
700, you can request green deck with those numbers as well.
Roger, phone request.
265, 15, true wind 004 at 22, relative 5 to starboard at 22, pitch 0.5, roll 0.2, and stand by on green deck.
Copy all. We'll need another minor speed or something too.
Roger.
Champ Control, Block 106, status of calling.
Stand by on request.
That was requesting the status of father.
700 Control, currently unable to bring up father due to
Copy.
700 paddle, you have green deck 1 for 1.
700, green deck 141. Oh, final left seat.
Down, 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 down. In the trap. Oh. Never mind. Roger, trap and amber deck. 700 paddles, you have continuous amber deck after you guys are done getting chalk and chain, so you can disengage.
Blue Hawk 7 Control Block 704, got you on the chart.
Reading you the same. Take them about 30 to 45 minutes to wash down and stow the other bird.
Copy, we'll just orbit behind you guys as we head up.
Show copy, Bill. Request state.
2+20.
Copy, 2+20.
Out here to grab the data.
Gunsmith 7-3, hey, I heard you got good numbers. You're waiting on the ATs to get the data?
Affirmative, we're going to shut down to APU.
3, I will get the ATs on the run.
Gracias.
Flight control over 27. Let's take down prevent control 27, sorry, 17. Go to land 2 for right, ugly, 4-1, hold here.
Landside 17, that'll be a shutdown.
Copy, 17, shutting down.
Landside 17, inside base.
And base, go for 17.
Landside 17, just confirming you had stab autofill again.
Yeah, we had a total of 3, so we had less on the failure, but we had 3 instances of stab auto-mode failure.
Copy, Landside 17. We'll catch you on spot 6. There'll be a hot section shutdown.
Copy, spot 6 for 17. Confirm the hot section was for the turf later tonight?
Landside 17, it's 60 hours.
Copy, 60 hour, 17.
Shut down, sir.
Copy, the inside.
2 DME on the surf.
36 will go. Reset.
Landside 17, base copy.
And we're also in the throat, sorry.
Copy, Landside 17.
Landside base, landside 36 in the pits.
Copy, Landside 36, we'll catch you on spot 8.
Spot 8 for 36.
Landside 08 base.
08? Go for 08.
Yes, we double check with airframers on the harbor that we were talking about in the high bay. We're going to have to do some maintenance. So we're going to need you to hold fast on spinning the head, okay? It's supposed to be at least 30 minutes, so it's up to you if you want to stay hot on 3 or just shut down, and we'll start back up once we're done.
Copy. If they don't mind, we'll stay up on 3, and then we'll kind of hang out here until they're done. No rush, though. Obviously, we got a little bit of time for flexes tonight, so when they get it done, they get it done.
Sounds good, sir.
2 hold short, runway 18 at hotel.
Hold short 18 at hotel, landside 36.
Landside 36, channel target evening, fast 3, make channel departure 12505, cleared for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff, pad 3, landside 36.
5 minutes after, correction, 6,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 63, correction, 6737. Sorry about this, sir. 6737 on the spot. Troy 2-1, island clear, standby 1.
SAR training, there's not an actual survivor in the water. You can push east or west at this time. We're conducting training. Over.
Coast Guard, Sector San Diego, this is the vessel reporting a fire on the water. It looks to be a floating flare. The helicopter is hovering, and we're just looking around to see if we see anything in the water.
And that's affirmative. This is the helicopter that's conducting training. That's a smoke that we deployed.
Oh, good copy, helicopter. We'll peel off.
Roger, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Zip comment, landside 36, still working to bury Alpha for the next 15 minutes. Zip comment. Pad 1, landside 36.
Landside 36. Pad 1, wind, calm, clear land.
Pad 1, clear land, landside 36.
753 is that radar mass signed off.
Roger, 753, you are released, safe for flight.
753 copies, thanks. Four souls on board.
Copy, 753, have a safe flight.
Stand by. Beach Tower, Seahawk 753, affirm pad 5 reservation. Beach Tower, Seahawk 753.
753, go ahead.
Beach Tower 7, Seahawk 753, 5 miles to the west with Mike for pad 5 reservation.
Seahawk 753, did you not get those earlier transmissions?
We heard your first two.
I expect pad 5.
5-3.
Offshore inbound for pad 5. They'll be doing FDLPs.
Out of 5,000 for 10,500. Beaver control, Troy 2-3, leveling 10,500. 2995, and we had already canceled our Bravo, or our IFR with SoCal, so we're going to be squawking company now. Loud and clear, no joy on 1865. We're getting ready to RTB. We request IFR to Navy North Island when able. Troy 2-1. Beaver Troy 2-1, how do you hear us? 4657 on the squawk, direct to skate, 5,000 feet, Troy 2-1. Nice.
Security, this is Warship 26, getting underway from Naval Base San Diego, Pier 5, heading outbound to sea. Standing by for all concerned traffic, channel 13, out.
SLNC York, this is Warship 86, request you meet me on channel 72, over.
Roger, 7-2. Copy that, port-to-port passage.
This is Warship 86, standing by on channel 16, out.
Hey, LSO's on station. Yeah. Goodbye.
1 Tango, this is Golf, Fife, Mike, over.
This is Foxtrot 1 Tango, Roger, over.
Fox 1 Tango, this is Golf, Fife, Mike, nothing heard, out.
Tango, Roger, over.
That's 6-8, Roger. Thank you kindly. And then as file, I'll be maintaining 2,000, expect 4,000 5 minutes after. Departure frequency is 119.6, squawk 4764. 234, that repack is correct, and just let me know when you're ready.
4B, mailing channel 13, over.
9 Charlie, over. X-ray 4 Charlie, this is Mike 5 Echo, over. X-ray 4 Charlie, this is Mike 5 Echo, over. This is Mike 5 Echo, nothing heard, out.
Golf 4 Romeo, this is Mike 5 Echo, over. Golf 4 Romeo, this is Mike 5 Echo, over. Golf 4 Romeo, this is Mike 5 Echo, nothing heard, out.
You can taxi via Alpha and Bravo 2. Captain Casignola as your pilot, how copy?
Navy Unit 68 copies all, thank you. Out.
Warship 97, small boat, this is Beaver 3. I don't know, was that Control 1 that you just spoke to?
Affirm.
Control 1, Beaver 3, did you copy that last?
Beaver 3, say again for Control 1.
Control 1, Beaver 3, Warship 97, small boat is requesting permission to enter the security barrier here at 5 north. I'm sorry, 3 south.
Roger, stand by, 1 Mike.
This is Warship 93 on channel 72, over.
Warship, Coast Guard Cutter Benjamin Bottoms, go ahead.
Morning, sir. Headed outbound San Diego, intend to conduct a port-to-port passage with your vessel, over.
Warship 93, Cutter Benjamin Bottoms, roger. Copy, port passing, we'll be headed inbound for the fly field here.
Roger, sir, this is Warship 93, standing by on channel 121416, out.
Security. This U.S. Navy patrol boat 325 operating in San Diego Harbor, San Diego Bay. There is an outbound warship 6-8. Please stay clear of the channel.
Warship 2-6, this is tanker 187 on 16, over.
Tanker 187, this is warship 26, channel 16, over. Channel 71, over.
Sailboat in vicinity of buoy 20. This is Navy Unit 68. We are restricted ability maneuver. Request you state your intentions. Sailboat in vicinity of buoy 20. This is Navy Unit 68. Request you state your maneuvering intentions. We are outbound the channel.
Sailboat in vicinity of buoy 20. This is Navy Unit 68. Handling channel 16, over.
Sailboat, go ahead.
Sailboat, this is Navy Unit 68. Request your maneuvering intentions, over.
Copy that. We are planning on staying outside the red. Port of the red.
Staying outside the red, going to the red, over. This is Navy Unit 68. Standing by channel 16, out.
Over now.
Degassing control, this is Navy Unit 68 on channel 13.
Navy Unit 68, degassing control.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68. We are approximately 15 minutes out from the degassing range. Our mean draft is 36 feet.
Unit 68, we'll be standing by for your crossing.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68. Copy, and we also have our coil settings if needed.
Copy, Navy Unit 68. We'll be standing by for coil values at 173 heading.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68, 173 heading, aye. Over.
Navy Unit 68, degassing control. We hold you visually. We're standing by.
5135 myself. What's the current issue?
We still have that current below 45 psi on the transmission oil.
Copy, 1-3.
Black Knight STO, Black Knight 614.
3, we are on course 173, ready to transmit our coil settings. Over.
Roger that, standing by.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68, our current coil settings are Mike 120, Foxtrot India, Quebec India 50, Alpha 25, Foxtrot Papa, Quebec Papa 0. How copy? Over.
Warship 68, degassing control, solid copy and all.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68. Copy, have a great day, over now.
I should catch you on spot 5, and we'll have troubleshooters out there to come talk to you when you get here.
Spot 5 for 13, thanks.
Degassing control, this is Navy Unit 68 on channel 13. Request result of our degassing run. Over.
Navy Unit 68, this is degassing control. You have not crossed the range yet. That'll take another 5 minutes or so, and the results will be sent out via separate message.
Degassing control, Navy Unit 68. Copy all. Out.
Zero, Michigan Bay arrival. Currently, you want to proceed through the bay out through the channel and up the west side of the point?
This is 450.
Go for board, Dave.
And from 50, looks like we have possible looks like we have 2 inlet fasteners missing just forward of the number 1 engine. If we get a framer to come out and look at it.
50, lost the first part of that. You said fasteners?
Looks like we have 2 fasteners missing just forward of the number 1 engine where the bat wings would be.
Good traffic, Night 11. Anyone working?
Got 401 established Charlie.
Good traffic, Night 11, entering Dip Bravo.
27, I'll talk shortly.
EFR 5 Souls, 4+00, en route 4+00 in fuel with information Lima.
Copy 72046. Stand transition approved and frequency just break. C2. Colonel 68, Island Tower, turn left taxiway, Echo, contact right.
Taxi Echo Charlie. We're at 921, hold short pad 3, ready for takeoff.
921 Island Tower, good morning. From pad 3, Lincoln Channel departure, 11807, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 3, 921.
We're going to request that go cold, and I'm going to come on in and talk to maintenance control. That's okay.
1-3, base copies. Good to go cold, sir.
1-3.
1 Island Ground.
And North Island Ground 441 requesting to reposition my line for the next 30 miles.
441 reposition at House discretion.
Reposition my discretion 41.
Channel 16. Vessel who is off our port beam. We are dead ahead of you. Request you state your intentions.
This is Navy Unit 68, and on channel 16, over. Two motor driven vessels astern of my vessel. This is Navy Unit 68, and on channel 16, over. Pastime, this is Navy Unit 68, and on channel 16, over. Pastime, this is Navy Unit 68, and on channel 16, over.
Pastime, this is Navy Unit 68, hailing you on channel 16. How do you copy? Pastime, this is Navy Unit 68, hailing you on channel 16. We are off your starboard beam at 2.3 nautical miles. How do you copy? Over.
This is Warship 5-2. Alpha coil verified 0. FIQI coil verified to be +1. Over.
Copy, Warship 5-2. Can you please verify your H zone at 0.25?
San Diego, Degaussing Control, this is Warship 5-2. Say again?
Warship 5-2, Degaussing Control. Can you please verify your H zone at 0.25?
We'll be looking for an Island 9 Bravo in approximately an hour and a half to come back.
And Scorch 5-1, I just want to confirm you'd like a 16 Alpha departing North Island and then a 9 Bravo back.
Affirm, Scorch 5-1.
Scorch 5-1, roger, thank you. Your status on request.
Scorch 5-1.
Following 860 on the bay departure, you're cleared to San Diego West, Bravo airspace from pad 3, flank to bay departure, wind 180 at 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pad 3 traffic, 7911.
5 minutes after, 119.67724 in the squawk.
Scorch 5-1, just want to confirm you will be departing on the Nasty 9.
That's Affirm, Nasty 9, Scorch 5-1.
Scorch 5-1, thank you. Your reback is correct. Have a safe flight.
Scorch 5-1.
Tower transition, pad 10, clear to land.
Tower transition, pad 10, clear to land, rest near 2-1. Near 2-1.
That's all. Y'all say again?
Island Ground, Jack 413, seat 3 souls, taxi VFR from our line to pad 5 with information off your VFR to the south, 2+00 and gas 2+45.
Gas 413, taxi to pad 5.
Taxi pad 5, gas 413.
And Scorch 5-1, you taxi runway 18 via Mike.
18 via Mike, Scorch 5-1. Ground CF 402, southwest pad 4, Bravo, order.
Scale 402, wind 190 at 10, altimeter 3000. Hover checks approved for maintenance frequency.
402, hover touch approved pad 4.
On the ground, Volvo 703, holding short pad 9.
Volvo 703, contact tower.
Switch, thanks.
9, transfer.
609, switch, good day.
Scorch 5-1, runway 18, line up and wait.
Scorch 5-1, line up and wait, 18. Powerful line side 13, look at new ground point level for pure transition northbound.
November 744, Whiskey Golf, Island Tower copy, make your transition at 800 feet, traffic straight ahead is the Coast Guard Hilo, southbound at 600. Scorch 5-1, runway 18, wind 210 at 9, clear for takeoff.
Scorch 5-1, clear for takeoff from my 18.
November 744, Whiskey Golf, I can make your transition at 1,000 feet. And November 744, Whiskey Golf, confirm you want the Delta transition. November 744, Whiskey Golf, Island Tower. And November 744, Whiskey Golf, are you looking to go northbound once you're over the bridge?
Copy. Flight 24.
Theater Control, Viking 1-1. 3001, decon spin number 16 Lima, Juliet 8. Viking 1-1, come on.
Silco 3, copy all, thanks.
Flight Tron 84, copy. Yeah, we lost it as well, around the same time that you said it was a ghost target.
There's a last before right.
Over. Mike, 5 Echo, this is Delta 2 Yankee, nothing heard, out.
Air 5, clear to land, 34 right gear.
Gas 2 gear.
Security. This is U.S. Navy warship 22 getting underway from Naval Base San Diego, outbound to sea. Standing by channels 1316 for all concerned traffic. Security. This is U.S. Navy warship 22 getting underway from Naval Base San Diego, outbound to sea. Standing by channels 1316 for all concerned traffic. Out.
5.15, squawk 5756.
And cleared, Flightron 51, we like the island 1, high Alpha Bravo, same as Flightron 53, we're single, going to Zulu to the warning areas, please.
Flightron 51, my apologies, stand by.
Warship 52, this is U.S. Warship 6A, hailing channel 16, over.
Turbulence, channel 53. 1, test 123, 3217, please. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Catch test button 1, test 123, 221. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Test 123, 221, test please. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. 290.25. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. And clear. Loud and clear. 7111 in order, ATAG 11. Devil and Viking, the other element. Devil and Viking.
Gunsmith 65 radio check on base.
Request switch to 3.
NASA 1.5 for 2000. For Flightron 51's a single checking in, event number 16 Lima Juliet 8, working with the LFE that's going to be in Deltas 1, 2, and 3. Firm, limit standby.
3001, 16 Lima Juliet 8. Hey firm, Martha with Temple. Transit via northern and western lane, Viking 1-2. 2 will be working street frequency 229775. Down.
Kill in the air.
Free of beam, your transmit full stop.
You monitor and guard. Request you monitor guard throughout the next 3 days here. We're going to do a bunch of drills and random guard checks.
Away, TOT 01.
Flight 181, 132, 30,000. 2000 Winchester. About 40 miles to your northeast. You join up with me and then we'll come in behind Devil 3 and 4.
Yeah, 91. Well, right, of course, correcting.
About 10 miles. If they're any greater than that, we're gonna have trouble.
611, from the field, copies all working distance right now. I'll keep you guys posted. I would plan to take off and try it unless I tell you otherwise. If they're extremely far out.
611. Tower needs 611. That's maybe 20 minutes.
Copy. 20 minutes. 20 mics.
191. And there you can enter any emitter that you want to target. So this one, if you type in 6, it'll give you all the parametrics for the SA6. And then all the zeros should go away and it will fill in the parametrics. Difference with Argom, if you don't walk with that stuff loaded into the AMU, you are not going to have it be tailored. Farm, you can pretty much do from scratch. And then if you want to change what the weapon is looking for, you can go down to MN file and select one of those, either manual new threat or the manually modified ULANT for it to specifically look for. And then you can step through your missions and pre-brief, like 1 through 6, if you hit upfront control on the mission and then upfront control.
Copy. We'll attempt the JSOW.
Copy.
Check right. Reference 270.
Guard, we are not going to be in that cable.
Rep copies. Stand by.
611 from Rep. So, copy all. I understand you are scheduled to go into the lower 30 line. We'll get that swamped. If you guys can still try to land, prior to sunset, I think that'd be good to go. We can stuff you, figure it out on deck.
Rev 611, understand. As long as we can get on deck by sunset, we'll be good to go.
Affirm.
611, that's all.
SoCal Shooter 09 CF 18, standard 16,000 with weather at Miramar, field side overhead.
South back you up. 1 and 2 are Harm, Argo, and J-South. Please is pushing to the north to affect the joint.
611, switching. 1 is unable, we've got an RTB to troubleshoot our ACS.
Okay, copy. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks for the help, thank you.
Clear, help me over. Reliable partner, this is Ramadi Archangel, read you the same. We'll coordinate over this now. I'm going to get off the phone. Thank you. Copy all. Interrogative, can I get your current equipment lineup over? Reliable partner, this is Ramadi Archangel. Currently, we're going to do all UHF line of sight plane voice circuits, and we're going to use, we have 4 DMRs, 4 channels each. So currently, I am talking to you over DMR 2, TAC 4. We're going to go through the rest of the channels on this one, and then all of the other 3 DMRs. Over. Copy all. Be advised, after we get a solid radio check, just notify me what DMR you're using, and we'll continue that way. I'll be standing by. A different channel, and I'll come back out. Copy, all, standing by. A little bit more, 350.
So lower. 771 million 16,000 for 11,000.
Archangel, on DMR 1, TAC 3. I attempted to come out to you on DMR 1, TAC 2, but I wasn't seeing a spike on my spec end, so I don't think you heard me. But yeah, this is DMR 1, TAC 3, over. Ramadi Archangel, this is a reliable partner. We read you loud and clear on 1, TAC 3. Be advised, correct, we did not hear anything on 1, TAC 2. I'll be standing by for your next equipment lineup, over. 10. Clear.
Quake 3, Fox 3, Northern, North 3. Quake 3, Fox 3, Southern, North 3.
Ramadi Archangel, we read you loud and clear on 3, TAC 3, over.
Read you the same, moving on to DMR 3, TAC 4.
Copy, standing by.
Holster, local. Keep it a little tight for the airspace here. Picking up a right turn.
Clear on 4, TAC 1, over.
Read you the same, moving on to DMR 4, TAC 2.
Copy, all, standing by. Loud and clear on 4, TAC 3, over.
Read you the same, moving on to DMR 4, TAC 4.
Copy, 4, TAC 4.
1 or Nightmare 2-1.
All we need for today. Copy all, this is reliable partner, over and out.
Zulu, winds 180, 10 gust 15, sky's clear. 29er, 908, 24 right.
Copy. Affirm, shooter 1-2.
UDA-2 from 1500 to 1700 with a request. Beaver Control, landslide 13, negative mission number, have reservation for UDA-2 from 1500 to 1700 for GunX. Beaver Control, landslide 13 with HSC 3. Beaver Control, landslide 13 is flight 1. 276.1 for landslide 13.
Shooter 1-2, switching.
Beaver Control, landslide 13 with you on 276.1. 3003 for landslide 13, negative DCAS, event number, just have a reservation for QDA2, 1500, 1700 for GunX, HSE 3. Approved, surface 5000, QDA2, landside 13, thank you. Landside 13, welcome.
1.
After 4,000, if when able, contact on and off, otherwise it's 1
runway heading, I mean, 61.
Dream Gear stop. 1 up. And after 4 Alpha traffic at your 11 o'clock and 2 miles southbound, mission
field is 1 to 1. November 603, traffic under 11 o'clock and 1 mile northbound 3000. High speed drive by triple.
1000. Decaf number 16 Hotel Mike November. Looking to work the Charlie's 436 for the next 0 plus 30 minutes. Discrete freak 376.8. And we're Martha with shooter 12 with the Echoes. Shooter 11, cleared to work the Charlie's 436 and Echoes 1 and 2. We'll remain clear of those areas, thank you. And 3003. Beaver, shooter 11, establish, cancel. 7133, shooter 11. Shooter 11, A-perm. 6000, who's working?
We got shooter 12 in the Echo 2 northern portion, flight level 32.
Kill.
Landside 13, compact. Studio 2. Landside 13, welcome.
Can I get a bit of time just to play down in the clouds? I just failed my sins.
Top of Cardinal. Request VFR flight following to Pendleton.
Security. All units, this is U.S. Navy Warship 68 conducting live fire gunnery exercise in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 32 minutes north, 117 degrees, 48 minutes west, from time 1445 local to 1800 local. All units are advised to remain clear by 6 nautical miles of this area.
I forgot to write it down. Give me a second, call me. Beaver, shooter 13, got that decaf number for you when you're ready. Decaf number 16 Hotel Juliet, Quebec. Shooter 13, copy. I can deconflict with them if they need some extra time. Shooter 13, fucking 7134. Beaver, shooter 13, I can work with that Coast Guard aircraft and we can deconflict via altitude if they're amenable. Shooter 13 is a single, I can deconflict via altitude with that Coast Guard aircraft and the Foxes if you're okay with that. Shooter 13, I was just going to stay up with you since I'm working by myself. Shooter 13, I can stay above 5K if that works for them. Shooter 13, copy all. Beaver, go ahead for Shooter 13. Shooter 13, copy, I had him on radar a second ago, it's all good. Shooter 13. 200,
I bleed right.
Yeah, lead on the right.
Sweet man, we'll go ahead and set up for the 9K offensive perch set, cell 350. Got the 16,000. Dropping out of downlink. 17.1, good G.
4.9, good G.
Spoke to the gas, and it's pretty fast, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet, dude. So the 9K will be a beam 17,000, 2 nautical miles, and 350 in the climb.
See you, Joker.
Copy. Now you're in place left, 350. 020 out of the turn. Set 450. Check right 10, 030. 1 speed angels left.
2 speed and angels right.
What do you set for your altimeter?
3001.
Copy. Check left. And terminate. Skill 90 right, reference 090. We're allowed 050. And let's push it out to 2 nautical miles. Try it one more time.
You're at 17,000.
16,000.
Roger.
Hard day plus 9. 10 place left. 450. Go 220 out of the turn.
Thanks, Flo.
220. Go 210 now. Just gonna go ahead and make this 6K set, okay? 212. Slow. 1 speed angels right.
2 speed angels left.
Check right.
See you at 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Mark 3.
Knock it off, knock it off, one knock it off.
You knock it off.
Nightmare reference 090. 6 days.
See you, bingo.
Test out. Go 030. Clear joint.
Thank you.
Beaver, Nightmare 51. Nightmare 5-1 is complete in the Echo 1 and 2, RTB Miramar, please. 4613 Nightmare. Sierra BG direct 16,000 Miramar, Nightmare 5-1.
Beaver Control, good afternoon, Nightmare 6-1. We are complete in the Charlie 436 Echo 1 and 2, RTB Miramar. 4707 Nightmare 6-1.
290.4 Nightmare 5-1. SoCal approach Nightmare 5-1 on flight 2 16,000 Victor overhead stop. Nightmare 5-1. 040 Nightmare 5-1. Approach Nightmare 5-1 film set. 010 Nightmare 5-1. Approach Nightmare 5-1. Yes ma'am, this will be a visual straight in now. 17 for 1 2000 Nightmare 5-1.
SoCal, good afternoon, Nightmare 6-1, flight is 2, F-35 standard 16,000 information Victor, request overhead at Miramar. Nightmare 6-1.
6,000 Nightmare 5-1. Sorry, 090 Nightmare 5-1. Say again for Nightmare 5-1. 120 Nightmare.
SoCal, Nightmare 6-1, field in sight.
Alright, 150 field in sight, Nightmare 5-1.
010 Nightmare 6-1.
5,000 Nightmare 5-1. 240 directed field, Nightmare 5-1. Visual straight and runway 24 right, Nightmare 5-1 flight.
Nightmare 6-1, 1-1000.
Nightmare 5-1, tower, thanks. Tower, Nightmare 5-1 flight, speed straight and south.
Nightmare 5-1, Max Tower, runway 24 right, wind field 0 at 1-2, set this time, take the land.
Good land, runway 24 right, Nightmare 5-1. Fight on.
Santa Echo, fight on.
Nightmare 1 picture.
Nightmare 1 Zeus, picture, bullseye, group, bullseye 165, 85, 30,000, checks out hostile, recommend commit.
Nightmare commit, gate.
Zeus, copies commit, a single group, bullseye 166, 87, 30,000, hostile.
Nightmare 1. Zeus, Nightmare 1, picture clean.
Nightmare 1 Zeus, single group, bullseye 168, 90, 30,000, turning hot, hostile.
Nightmare 1, targeted single group.
Zeus, single group, maneuver, altitude.
Nightmare 1. Nightmare 1, timeout, single group.
Copy, timeout.
Zeus, Nightmare 1, picture.
Nightmare 1 Zeus, picture, single group, bullseye 174, 75, 22,000, flank northwest.
Nightmare 1. Nightmare 1, hot left, single group. 2's at 4.8.
Copy, we'll look to do a short set here.
Say again?
We'll look to do one more kind of a short setup here. Continue to flow. Do me a favor, bring it back around to the right.
Copy.
And then hug the northern border of the airspace while I gain a little bit of extra range here to the south.
Cheers, Joker.
Copy, Joker. Reset, bingo.
2.
Nightmare 1 Zeus, picture group, bullseye 173, 77, 27,000, descending, recommend commit.
Nightmare 1, commit.
Zeus, copies commit. Single group, bullseye 174, 77, 21,000, track north. Awful.
Nightmare 1. Nightmare 1, picture clean.
Nightmare 1 Zeus. Single group, bullseye 174, 73, 15,000.
Nightmare 1, targeted single group. Nightmare short gate. Nightmare 1, Fox 3, near single group.
Copy shot. Nightmare 1, Zeus, single group, maneuver. Beam east.
Nightmare bonsai.
Zeus. Nightmare 1, single group, turning hot.
Nightmare 1. Nightmare 1, timeout, single group.
Copy, timeout. PK minutes.
Nightmare 1, Tally 1. Tally 1. I'll knock Nightmare 1, knock it off. Nightmare 2, knock it off. Alright, let's go button 8, try. Nightmare, fence out. Leads climbing to 16,350 knots. Fence out. 2. Nightmare 4-1, switching. Copy, full stop. 2 saddles. 0. I got my nose doors open. I'm going to see how far out I can get the needle. Copy.
Establish dip delta. This Galaxy R401, copy, dip delta's taken. We'll be inbound to dip Charlie. 700 flight is flight of 4H68. Currently, Cherubs Angels 1 over the deltas inbound to USS Ship Holstein Old Salt. Beaver Battlecat 700, did you copy my last? Beaver Control Battlecat 700. Once you establish dip Charlie.
Landsat 3H dip Alpha.
Gunfish 73, dip Delta.
We are inbound for the Port Delta. Departure 3000, 703, 711.
Affirm why, I don't know. Okay. We just went to average, check the waypipe. We'll be turning back around, kicking off first evolution. Roger. Dumping 1 guy this time for your guys' estimate breaking block.
Copy. 1 more established, 2 above.
7114.
Tampa Warrior, request please disable. 610.
78131 in order. Double 81 affirmative.
2.
Double 71, this is 81. We're just east of the Charlie 6, about to enter.
Copy. 81. You got 71. We are at flight level 240 and below.
Copy, we're established 250 above.
Copy.
Clear for 27.
So I need 614 in flight, sweet log, sweet cons with USS Ship call sign, Old Salt, thanks for the help. 614 flight.
Alpha 5.
12 is pushing.
Roger.
So, arm this flight. Go to push by 5, QOM up. I got a uniform, Romeo.
Needed run. So go ahead and go designate waypoint 56, and we'll do the same thing that way.
You copy. Yeah, I didn't even get an in-range or in-zone on that one, though.
Yeah, me neither. I think as long as the symbology on the HSI is good, you're good, but, you know, I'm not the expert.
Copy. Cool.
Alright, in a minute we'll go ahead and in place. We'll reference the target. And we're going to go ahead and speed up to 0.85 Mach to see if we can't push that in range.
Copy that. So do you go designated or undesignated? Because it's already stored in.
Yeah, you can, either way. We can do pre-planned or TRO. It's up to you. I don't think we loaded a TRO into our load, but you can try it. Should all just be the nut.
Copy.
Double in place. Right. Reference 340. Second left reference 332. And accelerate to 0.85. You're seeing your range go. Yep. Probably a pretty quick tickle and then all in place left.
Copy.
We'll reference the target. 1 in range.
2, 5 seconds.
Second.
5 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be right on the border.
Copy. 3, 2, 1. Tickle. 1 away. Devil in place left. 33,000 feet.
climb 2,500 feet, then execute any level or climbing turn. Is greater than 30,000 feet, perform any level or climbing turn. That's it.
Yep, just talking about that stuff over here a little bit. I think it's probably one of the more important things about Jace out. Pretty easy weapon to employ, but if you forget doing that, you're gonna run into the fucking thing. So. Fair enough. 1 to the 7-2. Use that A3. We do a 201. A TO Jace out? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Good, thanks. Reference 350. Do you want to try to push it to 1930 and go back and build a support ship? Doesn't matter either way. You know, part of me says no since we're going to be in the jet like 5 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. That's 10 miles.
Well, we're about to me about for a bit here.
Service radar just got one that's pretty persistent. You can be pretty reliable that is in fact the ship. So you just smash down on the GDC until you get that little like cross thing, and then put the cross over the top of that brick and let go, and you should get a kind of a looks kind of like the point axe view.
Once you get a good acquisition, I'm pretty sure it should also start giving you like track, heading, and speed information. More kind of like SCT on that boat.
What is joke?
275.
350.
Rolling in. He needs a hangar, but disregard.
The grid. We see coordinates over like voids, and we'll see what we can do with it.
There should be a grid on the radar, right? Can you see it?
I have a bullseye cut and a bra.
Unfortunately, I cannot put that into my system. So yeah, make it a target point.
Okay, Miles, I'm ready to comment.
Ready?
You want a lat long or a grid?
Let's take a lat long.
Copy. North 3220.9929. West 118.00.2688.
One reach back north 3220.99, decimal 9929. West 118.00.2688.
Good read back. Demo in place. Left. Go. See if we can get that into our system and go check a fake chase out at it. Got to turn in from 170. And we're plotting that in the Charlie 3 southwest corner. That's where I plotted as well. That's where it's shown. Copy. We are set for our run. 2 set. Demo in place. Left. Go.
Flight time, just some nighttime, and then you can debrief both of our afternoon guys, and I'll do the brief portion, Casey, and then I'll do the flight portion with my guy tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good, sir. Just to rehash, once we're complete with the night portion, I'll come back, shut down for the night, and you'll continue to fly for another 1.0.
Yeah, I'll come back with you guys just to kick all my swimmers, and then Chief Phillips, myself, and Garrett are going to just fly around for another hour, give them some 45 minutes, give them some flight time, let you do your water wash anyways.
Copy all.
And then my co-pilot's sticking around, you can cover all the brief portion and probably any lessons learned from your event that you had with John, and that way everybody's squared away.
Copy all, sir.
And 1-1 from 1-2, we are walk around complete. We have 5 souls now, 5 souls.
Copy all, 5 souls for 5-6. 5-6, 5-0 is waiting for submarine system center.
5-6, copies all.
5-6, 5-0 is up and ready, push to ground. 2. Copy, final right speed. Let you know, gases in, holds you in the dark. Especially make sure you maintain positive and
36, copies off.
36, unit request one more.
Looking for 2 more for this topic.
36 Tower, you have the amber deck for rotor disengagement. You have red deck for engine burnout on the water wash.
I'm going to be RTB as a single, currently about 10 miles to the west of Viper 6. I'll RTB behind him. Here's back to me the 94 Bravo, down to 16,000 for ATAC, thank you. 4617 ATAC, 51.
Beaver ATAC 71 to Planet 2, joined in the descent to 16,000. ATAC 71, 4627.
ATAC 51,
Can you guys secure your searchlight for a second? No, Brian, you can turn it back on.
1112, similar.
Let me know when you're all ready for the light change. Light show, rather.
Copy.
Ready for the light show. Roger, be aware, our searchlight, I believe, is in off, so I'm going to try it, but I don't think it's going to work. Copy. Oh, it looks like it works. Yep. Sorry, that was all ICS. That's hover light forward, off, and now hover light's all. Rotor headlight is on. Brass light is on. Nav lights are in IR. Nav lights are in norm. Nav lights are back to IR. Nav lights are dim, off, right, back to dim. Nav lights are flashing, back to steady. Anti-collision lights, upper, both, lower, back to both. Anti-collision lights are to day, off, night. Here come our formation lights are in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, off, back to 5. Anything you want to see again?
I think we're good.
Sweet. We are ready whenever y'all are.
Get me on the left side and then go through some factoring.
Cool. As y'all will soon notice, if you're pretty much west of north or south, it's going to be pretty dark.
Okay, sounds good.
1-2's in position, left side for tack right.
Hardflight tack right, 090. Hardflight tack right, 090.
Terminate.
Yeah, I think we can fine show a little bit. We're in position left side for tack right.
And we can't see, our Doug can't see right now. Are you guys stuck over there? We can see that.
Here, I'm going to go back to north.
When you guys make the call that you're turning, is there all pretty much, because it's so dark, our Doug can only see the reflection off of the screen in the window, so you can't see you guys' actual shape.
Strangle. Alright, I got fear on the nose. One is fenced out, 5.3.
2 fenced out, 4.8.
Copy. When you're able, you're cleared off the back for base and native.
2. He's back up with Alpha.
Show this.
Winds are 330, less than 10 knots. Calling you at 1500, 29er, 9er east.
Copy the crosswind, 29er, 9er east. Alright, one's accelerating 350. Alright, Alright, it's going to be button 5 and price. Alright, 266.8. Alright, I'm rolling in 29er, 9er east. Coming right towards BG. Alright, slow decel to 250. Little bit of voice. Alright, leveling 5,000, 250. Doors coming open. Alright, easy, to the right. Okay, gear is coming down now, slowing 180.
And yep, T3 down line, sorry about the delay.
No worries. Alright, one slowing, 80 feet.
Shoot. I'm going to leave Cherub 5 for Cherub 2.
The elevator to 2.
Yeah, we've got Alpha it. Alpha westbound 10 miles and tire broken, 908. Gracias. Going down. Copy.
Sorry, Tompkins, bothering you.
3.
2, I got 8. They're still calling Alpha, so pretty much the same as when we left. 2998. Dirty, has anybody like talking about estimating fuel on deck in places?
I have, talked a couple times about it, like with lapsing the waypoint.
Yeah, yep, I find that to be the most reliable. Have you ever messed with the geo-ref on the maps, like if your waypoint's like hundreds of miles away?
Oh, no, I haven't tried that.
So if you go to the same spot, you put your bullseye in, on the bottom there's TSD geo-ref. Just pick a TSD you're not using, and then geo-ref, whatever, waypoint 1 at Miramar. And then if you go to that TSD that you chose, pull it up on like the left side of your screen in a small window. Go to control, orient, geo, and it'll make that waypoint the center. And then you can just latch it from there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so sometimes, especially when you're doing like really far flights, it can be a pain in the ass, scaling all the way out, so you can just make that the geo-ref and just latch it. It also has some good implications. This also has some application in seed as well, if you want to like center your TSD on a specific area.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's kind of weird seeing like our metal tracks approaching from the right.
Oh yeah, I mean you can also do, mess around with north up instead of geo-ref, so north up centers on us, but like north is always up. There was a dude at 501, a British guy who flew like this all the time. It was trippy watching his tape.
Oh, wow.
Wanted to float on to 300 knots. 2998 set. 7 prime. Sweet. 30, you want to do the overhead? Alright, why don't you start creeping it in? You know what, man? I've been burned by this before. We'll just stick with the plan. We'll just do the ILS. One's good needle, put the doors open. Nightmare standby here. Nightmare gear now. Set 180. 1-3 on lock.
2-3 on lock.
1 phone on speed.
2-1-1, you have tack. 1-1-1-2, you have tack? Yep. You guys are waiting on the windscreen wiper?
Yeah, they're just running, hopefully run a bottle out here. My dudes are swapping out now, and then my 8-up is running inside real quick.
Sweet, okay. We'll hang out here whenever you're ready.
Cool. 0-0. Since they're 1,500 feet.
Sweet, sounds good. You guys got the ground call, we got the base call?
Yep, we'll grab a ground call, and I think we'll...
Raj.
We're good, taxi pad 5.
Raj, we're just waiting on our chalk dude. The lineman's having some issue getting in touch with people. Now we're coming. In position.
10 seconds. Lifting. Yeah, forward 6.
Are y'all's nav lights in IR?
Swapping over.
Thank you. You guys can keep your searchlight on.
It's like blurring us out a little bit.
Raj. Well, it's definitely dark.
Yeah, a little bit darker. We'll tuck up north a bit. Kind of just north of the shelf, see if that's a little better.
Raj.
Kick bus 10.
Copy.
Quiet elevator, church 5.
2.
How's it looking in the back for you guys?
It's dark, but I think we can start getting to it.
Okay, we'll head a little bit more north, and then once we get a little distance from the shelf, we can get going. You guys need a light show at all?
No, we're good. We got one last week.
Copy.
5 November.
Delta 1-2, northern lane, flight 24. Flight 24. 7102, we'll cancel IFR. Flight 24 is working 354, 350. Mighty Mo. Mighty Mo, stand by, we're about 3 miles out. Flight 24, working on top. Copy 50 nautical miles. Control Flight 84, we're establishing a cap at 50 nautical miles. Flight 24.
The shimming is done, guns are installed, they are just doing torque checks now, so they said another 10 minutes.
1-2 from 1-1, are you good with 0950 comp checks?
0950 affirm, and I know we didn't brief it, but let's set Sierra Lima India Vortac as bull.
1-1. 1-2, 1-1, I'm going to run inside to go sign. We are complete with post-engagement checks, working mission weapon system checks.
2 copies, I was just going to contingency, I'm not planning on walking back in there.
Copy, I'm going to see if I can or just pass everything back on to maintenance control.
Roger.
1-2, 1-1, on track, push comp check, TAD 1, pry, clear. 2. Gunsmith, 1-2, Gunsmith 1-1, on track, confirm you have 282.8, pry, clear.
Yeah, Affirm, we're hearing you. When we try to transmit, we get radio 1, so.
Gunsmith 1-2 copies, yeah, let's proceed, radio 2. Push 282.8, clear, aux.
1112 on TAC.
1211 TAC.
Fine and clear.
Sweet, I'm back up base over TAC. I'm going to roll through ATIS. Cuddles is signing for the bird. We can reattempt comm checks once you guys are finished punching codes. Just give me a 1-minute heads up and I'll do that. Be advised, we are sour, secure, radio 1, so we'll skip that.
1-2 copies. Do you want to check half quick right now?
Yeah, we can run through the full comm check whenever you tell me you're ready.
Affirm. We're back up radio 1, by the way. I don't know if it was just 2828.
That's with 1-1 copies. Confirm you're complete with secure punches.
Negative.
Copy, then we'll hold off. 1-2, 1-1, TAC, information, Papa 3001, winds out is 210, and weather as it looks outside.
Papa, copy.
2 from 1, you guys have an updated timeline for takeoff. Gunsmith 1-2, Gunsmith 1-1.
Go.
Hey, can you check if you guys have an extra empty ammo can back there? We're missing one in the aircraft.
Yeah, we'll take a look. We're about to punch link, so we'll be down radios for 2 mics.
Copy. We did not get a link punch. I think we're going to go ahead and forgo it so that we stay on timeline.
Raj, we can skip it too.
2 from 1. We're going to go ahead and try to get out of chocks as soon as maintenance calls us safe for flight. We will maintain 120. You guys try to catch up with us and we can run comm checks in the air once you're ready to go.
1-2 copies. Yeah, we just got the backup pump on for the first time after they completed on the head, so.
1-1 copies.
We'll stay up normal, HSC 21 TAC. Meet you there.
Sounds good.
Partner, this is Iron Gator, over.
Iron Gator, this is Reliable Partner, Reggie Lima Charlie. How me, over?
Reliable Partner, this is Iron Gator, I read you the same. Roger, out. Reliable Partner, this is Iron Gator, over.
Iron Gator, this is Reliable Partner, Reggie Lima Charlie. How me, over?
Reliable Partner, this is Iron Gator, I read you the same. Roger, out.
Iron Gator, Reliable Partner, can I get your current equipment lineup? I'll copy, over.
Partner, this is Iron Gator. Our current lineup is Whiskey 1, KY 20. Roger, over.
Iron Gator, without partner. Repeat your last. I'll copy over.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. Our current lineup is Whiskey 1, KY 20. Roger, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Is that KY 58 Mike or KY 58? I'll copy over.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. That is KY 58 Mike, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Roger, copy all. Over.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Region Lima Charlie. How many over?
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. I read you the same, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Can I get your current lineup? I'll copy over.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. Our current lineup is the same as last, and we're not changing our current lineup, over.
Copy.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator, over.
Iron Gator, this is reliable partner. Region Lima Charlie. How many over?
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. I read you the same, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Are we staying in the red or going green? I'll copy over.
Reliable partner, this is Iron Gator. We're going to be staying in the red, over.
Iron Gator, reliable partner. Copy. I'll be standing by in the red.
Good, Delta. Copy. 711, kick tack.
You know, here in about 5 mics.
Roger, we'll shut down real quick for a pop passenger. I'll be back on scene.
5 to 10 minutes. If we don't have a good answer, we might roll over.
5-6.
And be advised, this might be a fast swap for you. They're just trying to do their troubleshooting tree, and it looks like they're all still tracing electrical stuff right now.
Say again, on fast swap?
Yeah, it might end up being a quick swap. That's what we're waiting for. These guys, like, moving back over here. They just went inside, talked to maintenance control. But if it is quick, we'll stick with the aircraft. If not, we'll swap over your side. I just don't have a good timeline for what the troubleshooting tree looks like for this on the number 2 side.
Copy. We're just going to stay put in the line spinning.
Copy. And then if we do switch to you, they're going to have to switch out that windshield wiper.
Copy. And 5056, I object both windshield wipers. They work fine.
Copy.
I think they just wrote a bad math and then they didn't IP it properly.
Okay, copy all.
However, if you do switch this aircraft, we're going to need to install seats and take guns off. I would expect that to be a 30-minute process.
We're tracking. 5-6 from 5-0.
Go.
So it looks like it might end up being the same timeline. We're going to try a harness swap over here and see if that works. They just got to get it from another aircraft.
You want me to start working guns and seats while you're doing that?
Negative.
Copy.
Foxtrot, Niner, India, Roger, over.
Request all vessels stay well clear of my location. Security, security, security. This is U.S. Navy, conducting live fire gunning exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 15 minutes north, 118 degrees, 04 minutes west. Request all vessels stay well clear of my location. This is U.S. Navy, standing by on...
Radio 1, this is Radio 2, comms check, how you read me? Radio 1, this is Radio 2, comms check, how you read me?
Gauge number 2 again, we're still getting the same issue, so we'll be switching over to 5-6. Did I just make that call in squad tack?
To be honest, I'm not positive because my radio's just turned up the same volume.
Well, I'm going to make that call one more time up base, standby.
Sounds great.
We're really excited.
Well, this bird has been completely plumped for you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it from the beginning.
Well, go fuck yourself.
Are you guys starting to break down back there?
I'm not doing anything for you now.
Dumbo, please.
Fine.
I have no idea what they just said.
Nope, I feel like I was pretty clear, so I'm just going to let that one go.
What'd they say?
Oh, I have no idea.
Cool. Our guys are coming over some stuff.
That's pretty neat.
You want to stay up on APU for you?
I'll have Kyle come over.
and swap with you.
Cool, thanks. 4-1, hold you out clear.
Got you the same, can you say winds at the surface?
Stand by 1 Mike. Winds are 200 at 9er. 1-1 from 4-1.
07, complete the Foxes, RTC near mark. Beaver, Shooter 07. Beaver Control, Shooter 07. Shooter Control, Beaver Control, Shooter 07. Completing the Foxes, RTD near mark.
Talking about, just can you have them get the bottles over here to 5-6 so we can rebaseline our 60 hour?
Yeah, both of them over.
Thank you. Let's just get this done and we'll take care of that bird.
They're gonna go refill their bottles. They'll be over there soon.
Copy.
Foxtrot. Mike Corbin 000. Mike Speed 10. Over.
This is Foxtrot 9er India. Roger, out.
Any luck with the reset? Negative. Copy. Any other degradation? Stand by. If it's just a left hand man, that's fine. We'll just we'll go ahead and do the overhead, and then we'll just full stop. 2. You didn't lose any displays, your HUD, or anything else, right? Negative. Cool.
Safety Marine information broadcast regarding a gunnery exercise in vicinity of 16.5 nautical miles west of Point Loma. Listen channel 22 Alpha 157.1 megahertz out. Security, all stations. This is United States Coast Guard, Sector San Diego, United States Coast Guard, Sector San Diego. Coast Guard Safety Marine information broadcast regarding Navy diving ops in vicinity of Glorieta Bay. Listen channel 22 Alpha 157.1 megahertz out.
Warship 6-3, this is Warship 6-0, hailing on channel 16, over.
Passenger 20, passing Angels 4.5 for 6,000, say hi there it is. Passenger 20, working Old Salt. Utilize center lane for echoes 1 through 3. 495, Passenger 20. Say hi there it is. 3004 on the altimeter, and then following entry of the whiskey area, we're going to cancel AFRP to VFR to Old Stone.
32, yeah, base still.
Yeah, you want to switch 30-30 or you want to stay here?
Yeah, let's go 30-30.
Push 30-30.
So 32, I just wanted to know if you guys had an idea where Old Salt's working. She doesn't seem to ever check in on yet. Do you have any idea where Old Salt is working? Which area she's supposed to be in? Because her pin's not lining up with what we got. Password.
Sweet Sour, Passenger 20, Sweet Con, Sour with, Sweet Lock, Sour Con. Passenger 20, switching.
Yep. No, we're going to follow them. We just got a tack in hit as well.
3004, Passenger 35, copy call. Block, cancel call.
Utilizing Eastern Corridor for transit, Passenger 35.
32, thanks, yep.
From Passenger 35, we'll take that.
Passenger 35. Hey, firm, capacity 5. 175/122, Passenger 5. 35, welcome. Red, left side, Devil, Center.
Captain Confirm frequency 312, Devil 225.
3008, security.
Devil, push, button 16, prime.
Standing by for the FP, and that'll be button 15. KC 63.
57 and an approach, button 15. 26, Eagles 11, push at 00, approach button 15. Marshall 600, and I build Jim and put 600.
Marshall password 22, marking bomb 353475. Angel 6, state 10.2. Password 22, computation recovery 31 approach 306, 3006. altimeter, hold on 150, 21 GME Angel 6, button 50. Password 22.
Pacific Control, Devil 8-1, turning right 090, loud and clear, how me?
8-1's coming left in the north corridor. Correction to the west corridor.
Control, Devil 8-1, turning back left, northbound in the western corridor, in trail of the Hawker Hunter. 8-1 is radar that traffic. Devil 8-1, currently at 250 knots.
Devil 8-1, Wilco.
Beaver from Password 32. I think it's your receiver. I'm hearing everything you're saying side by side. 350, Password 32.
Confirm, heading 350 for Password 20.
0 or 32 on the 350 heading. Just want to confirm you want Password 32 or 20 on the 350 heading. 32, 350.
20, 350.
Going, flight 2, 41.
Hagen for Password 20, you're coming in broken. Heading 340, Password 20.
4732, 81011. 1011.
Hagen for Password 20. And Beaver, Password 20, did you just try to call us? Password 20 is direct skate at this time.
Clear the Charlies, clear the engine, full go, 81011.
125.15, Password 20.
We're going to Rex Gate, Password 32.
Beaver from ATAC 11, you can give us the Tango 6 here, the White Star Brownsville for the return. We'll expect that ATAC 11.
2515, Password 32.
Beaver North, ATAC 11, 2.
40, Password 35.
0 vector escape for 35.
Beaver ATAC 31's up with you. 3004, I just got off. But 266.9. Looks like there was some confusion with this, but we're working with the Devil flight in the Delta room. We won't, the Devils will. ATEX room.
Direct escape, Password 35. 2515, Password 35, switch to
Beaver, Password 22. Beaver, that's Password 22. We're about 77 south of speed in the eastern corridor, R2B North Island. 360 vector escape, Password 22. 603, Password 22.
Chicken, Ox, Workat 11, troubleshoot, Timber, didn't have to reset.
Workat 12.
Workat with 3 negative clears. Clearance on clear to Zulu via the NASNY 9, 2000, and then 4000 with the 5. Departure break 31755, squawking 1374. Nav check NASNY 1857.2. Only until the two ships, is the two ships ready to go? And then we'll let you guys know when our system's back up. Copy, check.
1, traffic cancel. Fox 1, Nightmare 5-1.
Beaver Workat 2 on that flight of 2, established 6000 en route Zulu. Beaver Workat 2-1. Beaver Control, Workat 2-1, got you Lima Charlie, we're 6000 established, working towards Zulu. You have to forgive me, I don't have the DCAST event number in front of me. We're headed to USS Boat. We are VAQ 139 and we're en route Old Salt. East lane, we got that traffic on radar. Workat 2-1. Eastern lane, remain clear of Charlie and Echo Fox. 2669 prime. Say again? 2669 prime. Workat 2-1 negative. And Zulu, we have the assigned squawk that clearance gave us from the beach, but not a pre-assigned. Say again for Workat 2-1.
Marshall 111-105, marking bomb 00167, state 146.
Yeah, reference 170, deploy.
11, flight of 3, 6000. Workat 11, we do not have one. 11, 1 of 3 in the eastern lane,
And maintain clear at Fox 1 and 2. We're at 1-1, we got one off clearance, but other than that, no.
Beaver, Beef 1-1, sweet lock, sweet comp, and mom. Beaver, Beef 1-1. Beef 1-1, what's your pitch?
4-5 and 1 over, Cat 1-1.
Cat 2-1, Wilco.
We're Cat 1-1. On off Fox 1, Mike.
What's the current weather you show? 111 copy.
Beaver, password 22, checking in 6,000. 300416 Kilo Kilo Yankee, password 22. For the second time today, password 22. Echo 1, 2, and 3, maintain clear of Charlie and Fox, and we'd like the left turn on course to unit, password 22. Negative. 132, coming left on course, password 22. 22.
We're Cat 2-2, Wilco.
Control Beef 2-1, flight of 2250, en route, USS ship. Echo 1 to Echo 3, service to 500, Wilco, Beef 2-1.
Flight 165.
Beef 2-1, thank you.
Beaver, we're Cat 2-1, flight sweet with mom. Cat 2-1, a Frankfurt Consul assault. Marshal 502. Marshal 502, holding 2504, marking 1010 and 50, copy, K2C1 approach, 6024, Angel 9, flight 15, and 11, sweet with you, ship. Affirm, work at 1-1. Work at 1-1, switching. 225 is right. 511, Marshal 16026, Angels 11, standby turn up 15.
For 22. Password 22, mark your mom 005 for 53, Angels 6. Speed is 7.6 with load report. We're flying 180, password 22. 22, vectors for recovery with load report. Password 22, pilot is Tavares, 1 passenger, 13 GBs with negative code, 650 cargo, 19 souls, 24 seats retro for the DV straight in, password 22. Negative. There's also 13 DVs for password 22, DV straight in. So can we get lower? Angels 2, I'm still going to be in the overcast, recommend 1.2. 300, checking in, holding hands with 303. Marking miles 355, 57, Angels 14. Closely 99.
101, single left, 35 for the Bravo 1 and 2. Negative that frequency for Nightmare 41. Switching.
771 switching.
150, XLG1. Devil 90 left, go. Devil 90 right, go. Reference 150. Maintain 25,000 at 300, reference 150. 1 fenced in, 11-8. 2 fenced in, 10-9.
3 fenced in, 11-3.
4 fenced in, 11-9.
Alright, double reference 160. For those of you that have CATM arms, you guys can start messing around with us. 3 from 2, 42 right at 60 miles. 20060. Take case on.
2.
Okay, 360.
360.
Morgan, stay low right now. Good. So you guys actually see the stuff as go? Nice. 2 souls on board. Beef 2-1, thank you.
Hawkfly, pitch. Pitch. And resume. Fire down. 121, where are you showing as you're heading right now? Currently 360, or 000. Copy, I think our HSIs are a little bit just direction here up on back, correct? Affirm. Sure, I think we're showing a little deviation off our back compass menu, but all good. Recommend switching to backup compass for all calls. You're good, man.
Michael 1 in position right side, line 11.
Hawk flight, split 180.
Split 180. Michael 1 in position left side, line 12.
Hawk flight pitch.
Hawk flight pitch.
Hawk flight resume.
Hawk flight resume.
Hawk 1-2-1-1, request a tack left. Hawk 1-2, copy. We are in position on the left side, so tack left. And Hawk flight, tack left, 090.
Tack left, 090.
Hawk flight, Hawk 1-1 in position right side, line 4. Hawk flight, break left, 3.
Michael left, 10 flight.
Hawk 1-2. Hawk 1-2, 500 feet, TV knots, 2 at 997. Stay heading. 360. Copy 360.
1 mile down.
1-1, left anchor. Left anchor. And 330. 300. 270. Let's roll out 210. 210. 240. 1-2's rolled out 210. Yeah. 1-1 visual descending. 1-2. Hawk 1-1 is zip line. And 210, 500 feet, 80 knots. Request a right anchor on this one. Well, Hawk 1-2, copy.
Hawk 1 mile down.
Roger, right anchor there for Hawk 1-2. 240. 270. 300. Request you roll out 360. Rolling out 360 for Hawk 1-2. 300, or 330. Hawk 1-2 rolled out 360. 1-1 will be overrunning to the opposite side, but we're vision descending. Hawk 1-2, copy though. 1-2-1-1, we're crossing over left to right. I'm just going to do some positioning demos real quick, and then we'll go ahead and be ready for the lead change. Hawk 1-2, copy though.
Security. This is Warship 1000 conducting live fire exercises in the vicinity of 32 degrees, 30 minutes north, 117 degrees, 41 minutes west. All vessels remain well clear of my vessel. This is Warship 1000, standing by on channel 16 out.
Like in Riverside or something.
I think it's up close to Miramar.
Is that 102?
Yeah, now showing 92. Now it just dropped.
Probably just a satellite tower.
Probably somebody's garage door up there.
Alright, 3-4, you're clear to detach to the right.
Copy 3-4, in place right, reference 170.
Set up for the 2v2 hours.
Copy 3-4, push tack 18 knots.
Alright, 1-2, we'll do this in, we can try doing this in, actually disregard, we'll just do it in visual spread.
Roger. Funny story, as soon as we went air-to-air master mode, it geolocated all the trees off our nose within 30 miles.
Nice.
Limited 3003.
Fighters we said, too much. To the east. Reference 170. Devil in place, right 350. 192, good G.
280, good G.
Forward, around their timelines, just take a beam. Beam drive forward, as you get.
Yep, I'll call our out. Just do the levels, middle G to maintain. The first out will be to the right. And then we'll recommit to the right. And then on that next one, we'll call your maneuvers and beam to the left.
Okay. And you want to stay up in the 3 block the whole time? Or
Yeah, just because we didn't brief it in depth, this day in your 2 to 4 is blocking the 3. Yep. Hot right, yes. So you're the lead, what East lead group. So when he calls East lead group, you clear your bullseye. Sure. Reference 350.
Blue Sea 10-5. 401 is with 405. 401 is marching on the 160 for 22 Angel 7, standing by on the time approach button 50.
Double flow 340. Double all groups drag south. Blackout, double one, picture. Blackout, all groups near the back. Blackout, double one, picture. Blackout, double one, picture. Double one, blackout, 3 group, Champagne, 15 wide, 20 deep, Wesley group, bullseye, 174, 98, 31,000, hot, hostile, East lead group. 167, 99, 33,000, hot, hostile. Double one, Fox 3, Wesley group, 30,000. Copy shot. Double two, Fox 3, copy shot. East group, check, mode 5. Double one, West, correction, East group maneuver. Blackout. Double two, out west. Double flow, 340. Double one, timeout, Wesley group. Copy shot. Double two, timeout, Vegas, East group. Copy timeout, Vegas. Blackout, double one, picture. Double one, blackout, Wesley group, vanish, new picture, 2 group, range, 20. Lead group. Bullseye 173, 92, 33,000. Beam west, hot, hostile. Trail group 173, 110. Double two ship in and approach to target lead group. 2. Double two, Fox 3, lead group. Double two, out right, Husky. Double flow, 350. Blackout, double one, picture. Double one, blackout, lead group, vanish, new picture, single group, bullseye, 173, 94, 31,000, hot, hostile. Double bonsai, 2 target, single group. Double two. Lost you guys on radar. Say altitude. I'm at 15,000, you clear down to 16. Copy on the descent. For your bullseye, 170.73. 174.73. Okay, probably right below you, just right hand turn through enough. 2. Currently turning through 270 now. 110.60, showing 5 miles on the tack in, growing. Copy. Confirm your right hand turn. Hey, folks. Alright, got you on radar, I'm at your 6. Copy. Keep the turn going. On visual off your nose. Continue the right hand turn. Keep the right hand turn going. Visual. Alright, I have lead right. You have lead right. So you can bring it into the left lane. 2. 2, bring it in then. 1's a 6-1, good G. 252, good G. 2 is radar, 2 and 4, Bravo 175. Double reference 330, push 8 press. 4, I'm coming out your right side. 4, it's visual. Reference 330. 4, I'm gonna cross over high above you to 330. Sent out. 4, you're cleared in, battle damage check. 4.
East around the Shoba and live fire areas. Copy. What's the top of those live fire areas? Right turn 025 from the heading in Sagan clearance. Via radar vectors, NTD Tango 60 Bravo 16,000.
202 altimeter 2999 Wilco.
Marshall 201 checking in, marking bomb 33042, Angel 27, state 9.4. Marshall for 201, BRC 312, altimeter 29er.
Marshall 202-205, crossing 37 miles. 202, affirm. 202-140, Angels 6.
Old Salt, 4 level Angels 1. Yeah, 611.
020 for 76, Angels 27, state 11.5. 304. Current weather. 304.
Security. This is Warship 1000 conducting live fire exercises in vicinity of 32 degrees, 30 minutes north, 117 degrees, 41 minutes west. Request all vessels remain well clear my vessel. This is Warship 1000 standing by on channel 16 out.
I bet you can hear. Base Cabby.
26 shooter 11 318, 37 miles east radar.
Shooter 11 and flight radar 16 established, flight level 180, BMD CP turning southbound. Sun maintain 17,000, report visual, altimeter 29902, set tack in to 9er Yankee, report nose is cold, switch state.
Shooter 11 2992. Radar shooter advised and ready for Buenos side.
Radar 16, copy.
Shooter 11 Bueno 164670, side 213.
164670, side 213, 11.
Shooter 12, side 254, Bueno 164061.
12, got you with 164061, side 254.
Shooter 13, side number 162, Bueno 164247.
13, got you with 162, and then a 164247. Shooter 11, flight be advised, radar 16 at 239.
Shooter 11.
So we'll remain clear of QDAs. Question is, are we going to be able to utilize a transit through Papa 3? That's where it looks like Old Salt is, unless you can give us better pigeons. Hey, firm clear. Looks like we're having a little bit of trouble with our transponder. I'm currently holding myself just east of QDA 2, or correction, QDA 3. Beaver India 611, apologies sir, looks like it's mislabeled on our in-flight systems. Currently showing Old Salt in Echo 3, confirm we're clear to transit through there. India 611, thanks for the help sir, I appreciate it.
2 squawking, 3. Shooter 11.
And shooter from radar, would you simultaneous flush?
Shooter affirm, this is just a demo for them, and then I'll get out of the way and go right report.
Roger, copy.
Radar from shooter, are you able to turn the pump on with me in, or do you need me to back out?
You can turn it on right now.
Shooter 11 looking for disconnected and 6,000.
Cruise requested, cleared, upturn.
Shooter 11 backing out, left and straight.
Cleared,
Shooter 11 contact left. Radar from shooter, request a TC turn to the left.
Radar 16, copy.
Shooter 11 side backing out.
Shooter 11, roger, clear disconnect, move echelon right.
Shooter 11, echelon right. Shooter 12, echelon left, switch is staying, yes, full.
Shooter 12, cleared, upturn right.
Shooter 12.
Shooter 13, echelon left, nose cold, switches. Shooter 1, clear to turn.
And radar from shooter 11, is there any way to move the southern point of the track and give it inside the Delta 1?
That's a firm, we'll go with that.
Shooter 11, thank you.
Shooter 13, stern left, request 1 full dry plug.
Well, shooter 13, clears 1 dry plug on the left.
Shooter 13, clears 1 full dry plug on the left.
Shooter 14. Shooter 15.
Shooter 16.
Radar 26, shooter 14. Shooter 14, flight radar 16. Established flight level 180, turning northbound on the track back into Delta 1. Maintain 17,000, report visual, altimeter 29902. Set tack in, 29 Yankee. Port nose cold, switch tape, we have 3 chickens go.
Shooter 142992 will go.
Shooter 13, backing out.
Yeah, probably. You'll get a good picture of it when you actually take gas and see the green light. Zero, if you see it, like if your closure stops and it's kind of like half of your nose, it's probably not going to settle out. Just back and let it settle out again.
And where you are right now, try not to get any further than that, and I'll make that last little play that much easier.
Step back just a bit.
Shooter 1-3.
Shooter 1-3, I thought you were going to show you at 1,000 pounds. Are you satisfied?
Shooter 1-3, satisfied.
Roger. Shooter 1-3, cleared disconnect, cleared echelon right between minutes right.
Shooter 1-3, cleared disconnect, echelon right. Shooter 1-3, backing out.
Shooter 1-2, backing out.
Omega, shoot. Oh, wow. Raider, shooter 1-1.
Go for Raider.
You guys good with 6 jets on the tanker? I know I've reached you no more than 3. Are you okay with this?
I did my way 1-6. We're good with that.
Shooter 1-1, thanks.
And for Shooter 1-1 from Raider, would you like to have a cycle 1-4 in on the left ankle working with 1-2?
Shooter 1-1, affirm.
Shooter 1-4, cleared, stern left.
Shooter 1-4, stern left. I'm cold today, so.
Shooter 1-2, backing out.
Shooter 1-4, cleared, contact left. For multiple drops.
Shooter 1-4. Correction, Raider, shooter 1-4, request 500 pounds.
Roger, shooter 1-4, quick contact on the left for 500.
Shooter 1. Shooter 1-4, good flow.
1-4, copy. Shooter 1-4, show 500 pounds, include multiple trap on the left.
Shooter 1-4. Shooter 1-4 is satisfied.
And shooter 1-4, do you want multiple drives or do you want to move stern right? Sorry, echelon right.
I can move to echelon on whatever side you want. Can we put shooter 1-4 on the left side, please?
Roger, shooter 1-4, cleared to form on with
Shooter 1-4, echelon left. And shooter 1-6, if you can make space for 1-4 to be in the middle so he can observe the host.
1-6. Shooter 1-5, cleared to stern left.
Shooter 1-5 has full space to stern left.
Shooter 1-2, backing out.
Shooter 1-5, cleared multiple trap left on the left.
Shooter 1-5.
Raider's going left.
Shooter 1-5, backing out.
Dave, flight 3, Beacon of 7116, Mike with no kilo, you're working Delta 1, Marshall with Raider 26 and all previous shooter aircraft. Shooter 17304 cleared into the Delta is Wilco for all the rest. Beaver, shooter 1-7 to 7 scan. 7154 in order, 1-7.
This is Motor Vessel RSC-1 conducting hazardous subsea operations in the vicinity 6 nautical miles south of Point Loma. RSC-1 is requesting a 1 nautical mile CPA from the following positions: 32 degrees, 33.9 minutes north, 117 degrees, 13.9 minutes west. RC, standby 1316.
Alpha 299er 6, broken at 1,700.
Shoot.
Make a play. Oh, you had it. Now you're on the basket too early. Still flying off the tank. Now basket, make a play. One's out of 7.3. 2, 8 point puller. 3 and 9.2.
7, I'll just take one wet plug and that'll be it for me.
Ready to go.
Shooter 1-6, turn right.
Shooter 1-6, cleared multiple trap plugs on the right.
Cleared, multiple trap plugs on the right, shooter 1-6. Shooter 1-6, backing out.
Raider's coming up. And 1-6, showing you 1,000 on the left. Clear disconnect, cleared echelon with wing.
Shooter 1-7, cleared disconnect left and cleared echelon left.
Shooter 1-8, cleared astern left.
Shooter 1-8, cleared astern left, nose cold, which is safe.
Raider 26, shooter 1-8 and 1-9, they'll be doing multiple drive plugs and then one plug.
Shooter 1-8, cleared multiple drive plugs on the left.
Shooter 1-8, cleared multiple drive plugs on the left. Shooter 1-8, backing out. Shooter 1-8, backing out. Shooter 1-8, backing out. Shooter 1-8, backing out. Shooter 1-8, request left plug.
Shooter 1-8, clear to contacting left for a wet plug.
Shooter 1-8, clear to contact left for wet plug.
Raiders coming on. Shooter 16, clear disconnect, clear echelon of right, with going in sight.
Clear disconnect, echelon right, shooter 16. Shooter 18, fell out of the basket, request another 1 plus.
Shooter 18, cleared contact on the left.
Shooter 18, cleared contact on the left.
Raider 16, Shooter 14, that'll be it for our division. Request to depart high and straight ahead.
Shooter 14 in flight, cleared to leave as requested. See you.
Shooter 4, yeah. We'll be back for more gas in a bit.
Yeah. Shooter 17, join Shooter 19, go into
Shooter 17, like up to hold position until Shooter 18 is complete.
Roger, ready, copy.
And Shooter 17, request transition to right echelon. Got everyone in sight.
Shooter 17, cleared echelon right, going in sight.
Shooter 17, cleared echelon right.
Shooter 18, cleared disconnect, cleared echelon right, with going in sight.
Shooter 18, cleared disconnect, cleared echelon right, with going in sight.
Ranger thrown out, break. Shooter 19, cleared astern right.
Shooter 19, cleared astern right, and is cold. Switching state.
Shooter 19, cleared multiple drive plugs on the right. Shooter 19, cleared multiple drive plugs on the right.
Shooter 19, cleared multiple drive plugs on the right.
4 Whiskey, meet you direct, cross Whiskey at 16,000.
At Beaver, ATAC 71's a flight of 2 transiting down for Foxtrot 133. ATAC 71, Wilco. That's firm. ATAC 71's got him on the gadget. ATAC 71.
Okay, right there. Copy, we'll be departing high and back to
Shooter 17, flight clear as requested.
See you, Jack.
See you, Nolan.
You did great.
Not.
That's a miss.
Pretty standard.
Correct. Shooter is check 3004 set. Shooter 1's 824.
Shooter 2, 85.
Shooter 3, 70.
Rolling out 030. You can auto balance.
Alabama. Snake 1, good, alpha check, weather as follows. Sun setting in the west, winds out of the north 40 knots, Dex 2000 under kiss, altimeter 3004. Okay, we'll go for Snake 1. Snake 1, since the war, IMC limited 5K floor 3004. Snake 1.
Better to cross under at that 10 to 15 feet. 2. 3. You guys got any other questions?
We've got nothing.
We've got nothing. Okay. If you don't think of anything now, but on deck, just let me know. We'll talk more in the pits. Starting to descend.
1-2. And 1-2 from 1-1, we're negative. Have quick, timber, and dowels. So go ahead and set line 2. We'll use button 25 as tack. 1-2 copies. We're going to be holding here on deck. Are you guys going to do your IFR departure out of here?
Yeah, I'm looking at the cameras right now. It's probably missed. We had a little window. I think we're probably done now, so we're going to try to go IFR out of here. Does that sound good?
Sounds great. We'll meet you at Merritt Lake. Shoot you a text if we're delayed more than 20 minutes. It looks like QA is locking out now.
1-1 copy. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. We'll see you out there.
Hoorah.
We'll be talking to you then.
Beaver, ATAC 9-1. Flight of 2 with you at 15-5. Starting our climb like the switch taxi. ATAC 9-1, flight Wilco. Hey, firm. ATAC 9-1, copy on. We'll be looking for the Tango 60 on the way back, sir.
Snake 1. Snake 1. Snake 1. Check tapes on, lights on. Picture.
Snake 2.
Snake, bonsai, 1-2, target east group, 3-4, target west group, bracket.
3. Blackout Snake 4, strobes, west group.
Snake 3, kill, high contact, west group. Snake 1, Fox 2, high contact east group.
Snake 4, kill, high contact west group.
Snake 1, kill, high contact east group.
Update, Snake 3, kill, low contact, delay 30 seconds.
Snake, slow call. Blackout clear east group.
Blackout Snake 3, declare group 33138, 13,000.
Snake, slow called.
Blackout Snake 3, elevator 2 block.
Shooter 1-1, you got spotted training. Shooter 1-1, affirm, you got the next division probably about 10 minutes out. We're looking to depart high and to the northeast. Shooter 1-1, ready to copy, good leave as requested. Shooter 1-1, thanks for the training guys and all the flashes, appreciate it.
We're established and we'll hold in the Bravo. 315.95 for Beaver and altimeter 29907. And we are currently established looking to cancel.
Say heading.
35, Tosh. Check your left, 9 o'clock, very high. Directly ahead, directly above.
Okay, I think I'm at your left, 3 o'clock. We're starting to climb to 14,000. Reference 255.
255, 2.
3, go ahead and join up on my left side.
3.
Okay, Tosh, I want you to look at your left, 8 o'clock, about 10 high, you should see a smash.
Use visual on a Hornet smash. I'm just not sure if it's you or 3.
Okay. Is it, I am going midnight Christmas tree.
Visual.
You are clear to join on the right side of the Hornet with the flashing everything.
2.
Okay, 3 maintain 3 or not. 3 seems.
3 is leveling off at 9,000. I'm visual 1 Hornet, or 1 red smash at my left 10 o'clock. 1 midnight. 153.
All shooters reference 255.
Shooter underrun.
Eastern Corsair Delta 118,000.
Shooter 26, flight radar 16, established flight level 180. Southbound on the track, 24 miles from the PT. Maintain 17,000 before visual. Altimeter 29902, clear tack in 29 Yankee. Port nose is cold, switch is safe, 3 checks and
Shooter 26, flight of 2, copy all. 2992 set, we are descending to 17,000.
Shooter 26, I'm just going to make 1 dry point. No fuel required, then I'd like to do that by myself and then clear off to the right and let Shooter 728 go ahead and do their dry and what for me.
Shooter 26, copy all. Cleared astern left.
Shooter 26 is cleared astern left. Nose is cold, switch is safe.
Shooter 26, cleared contact left for dry point.
Shooter 26, cleared contact left dry point.
Shooter 26, set aside.
Shooter 26, cleared disconnect, cleared echelon right.
Shooter 26, disconnecting, cleared echelon right. Shooter 26 is right echelon.
Shooter 27, cleared astern right.
Shooter 27, cleared stern right. Shooter 27, nose is cold, switch is safe.
Shooter 27, cleared multiple dry plugs on the right brake. Shooter 28, cleared astern left.
Shooter 28, cleared multiple dry plugs on the right.
Cold.
Shooter 27, cleared multiple dry plugs on the right.
And Shooter 28 is cleared left astern. Nose cold, switch set.
Shooter 27 backing out.
Shooter 28, cleared multiple dry plugs on the left. Shooter 28, cleared multiple dry plugs on the left. Ranger coming up. 28 backing out.
Shooter 7 back down.
Very cool. Button 7 right.
Run 2. 1 is a 7.5.
2.1.
Try to Unit flow due north.
30 and 40, 10 out.
And the sector 05 south.
Blackout Nightmare 2 picture.
Nightmare 2, blackout. Group bullseye 170, 145, 32,000. Hostile.
Nightmare Connect. Nightmare Connect.
Nightmare 2, blackout. Single group bullseye 170, 142, 30,000. Hostile.
602, Marshall 140, 21, Angel 6, back 15, altimeter 3000. 602. 602. 150 on the heading, Angel 6, 602. Marshall 600, checking out, marking bonds 340 at 50, Angel 15, state 10-0. 150 and Angel 7 for 600.
You guys, you're back, and that's you with your smacks.
What about our smacks?
Yeah, 421, complete dip Charlie, RTB Navy North Island.
Odd sections to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're not sending anyone else out there.
I don't know, actually, maybe. I may get lucky.
Yeah, we're spots 3 and 5, and we just finished the cleaner, so about to do water wash now.
Nice.
I was just informed our water bottle has no water in it, so not looking good.
It's pretty bad.
Par for the course. The bird is probably water washing right now, so they're probably about 10 minutes ahead of me.
How was the turfing?
It's actually pretty cool. LZ Eagle and Cruiso East was quite dusty, actually.
Nice.
What did you guys do today?
Really fun with the IB and the Dip Alpha.
Righteous. Oh wow, sounds like the other bird just went completely cold.
Ooh. When is the Skirk active? Negative, we're going to stay in your airspace.
Those are going your way.
Ideally they get here and they're empty, I have to go back. That'd be ideal.
I mean, who told anyone we had to refill those bottles?
Hey man, well, hope you enjoyed Nicaragua. I'll see you in a little bit. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm still here with you, baby. I got the burnout left.
Ooh.
How was your trip to see your family in Kentucky?
It's good. They're really enjoying the Windy City.
You win this round.
Control, good evening. Qantas 8 Heavies with you, flight level 360. As Qantas 8, flight level 360. Control, Qantas 8, flight level 360. Director Mallet, Qantas 8.
On radar? Yeah, copy. We heard that earlier. So we're going to do a due regard descent, and then we'll call you when we pop back up. Troy 23.
Beaver Control, Troy 21. We are ready to RTB to Navy North Island. Let's see if we can pick up IFR to get back there. Hey, Beaver Control, Troy 21. Let's see if we can request IFR back to Navy North Island. Troy 21, appreciate it. 4640 on the squawk for Troy 21. Alright, clear to Navy North Island via skate, direct, and down to 5,000 for Troy 21. 926 for Troy 21. Appreciate all your help. You have a good night.
4705, Troy 23. Troy 23, clear to North Island via Zulu skate, down to 5,000. 19.6, have a good night, Troy 23.
This is Whiskey 1, Oscar, over. This is Whiskey 1, Oscar, Roger, out.
Departing to the northwest.
Merrick, Sentinel 10-350. Beaver Patrol, good morning. Nightmare 1-1, flight 2F35, passing 1-2000 for 1-4000. Looking to work the Fox 1 through 3 for the next 1+0-0. Nightmare 1-1-29er 5. TCAS event number 169, Mike Golf, frequency 313.675. Nightmare 1-1, clear towards box 1 through 3, 5 to 50,000. We'll be utilizing eastern lane and maintain clear of QDA 1, Echo 1 and 2. Nightmare 1-1, I show myself established, cancel.
7135 in order.
7135 in order, Nightmare 1-1.
Which button was that on, Price?
Button 8, Price. 1 is 11.1, good pressure.
2 is 10.4, good pressure.
Nightmare 2-1, A-frame.
Okay, Nightmare 1, or correction, Nightmare 2-1 is transiting to eastern lane for the Echo 1 and 2.
No, Nightmare 2-1 copy, that's where you established. Central IFR, the full central IFR plus 714 in order.
Nightmare 2-1, 7141, cancel and proceed to VFR.
Nightmare 2-1, take the street frequency.
Stand by.
Nightmare 2-1, be advised, QDA 1 is active for a dimension.
Nightmare 2-1. Let's go button 17, Prime, stand by check-in. The 2s are, it's the area immediate south of Charlie 4 through 6. It's a bigger airspace. If you look at your TSD, it's like a small rectangle and then a very large rectangle. 2. For that frequency, it's just going to be 16 as well for us. 2. Beaver, Nightmare 2-1 request.
Nightmare 2-1, Beaver, go ahead.
Nightmare 2-1 request direct sprint position to the Echo 1 and 2, sir.
Nightmare 2-1, negative Charlie, we have Charlie 6 currently active for a summit, range base.
Nightmare.
Nightmare 1, Big Nickel. Big Nickel for a summit.
Call visual right after that. Copy. 1 is an 8.1, good G.
278, good G.
Alright, 2, tell me what you saw.
I had a slightly late attack window entry. Shortly after midline turn circles, you redefined. I followed you, I think, with a slightly late redefinition. And I let you fly right under me without rolling up on a wing, so I went blind for a few seconds. Then I rolled up on a wing, I got you visual, and I think I was in a decent position, maybe a little bit far back, but that's what I saw.
Okay, copy that. Yep. Your attack window entry looked okay to me, but yes, your follow was late. Your wings didn't break until you were past my 3-9 line. And then, yep, you can't keep sight, then we can't maintain deconfliction between worlds. Okay, copy that. We're going to do the 6K next. That one's going to be a beam, 100 seconds plus 9, 16,000 feet, 1.5 miles, 450 knots. So go ahead and tack left. One will be high.
Too low.
On a heading of 110, Nightmare accelerate for pads. Nightmare 1, speed angels left.
Nightmare 2, speed angels right.
Check left.
Destinate. 7.
Flares. Blind to Fox 2.
Continue. 2 is at your left, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Fox 2. 2 is high.
Knock it off. 1 knock it off.
2 knock it off.
Nightmare reference 260. 1 6.9, good G.
266, good G.
Nightmare tag right reference 350.
2 is high.
Copy, visual. Alright, on a heading of 350, 1 is down for the damage. Alright, tell me what you saw.
Thought it was a good attack window entry. Better initial reversal. And as I followed you down, I wound up in a good spot, but my airspeed was high, I ate you up, and then we turned into the flaps. You pretty much neutralized it.
Yeah, so you had a nice position on the way downhill. Obviously, I lost you in the sun. I'm actually going to make a BFM error there. When I lose sight, I'm going to go left, when I probably should have continued right. That's going to have us flowing off to the west, and then on the deck, I'm going to have a hard time seeing you because there's a whole bunch of crap on this canopy. And I'm going to lose you back in there. You'll tuck my eyes on, and then as you're tucking my eyes on, you're basically flying pure pursuit right at me. And so I'm just going to take that, bring back into you. You're going to have too much airspeed with low headed crossing angle. That'll be collapse the range, and you'll basically end up still somewhat offensive, but more neutral high, essentially.
Sir.
All right, nice. All right, for the next one, we're going to do the 3K. And that one's going to be hard deck. We're going to be a beam, 1 mile, hard deck plus 9, 16,000 feet, 350, and I'll float at 325 in the turn. 2. Just give it another mic here for timers, and 1 is a 6.3, good G. 261, good G. Nightmare 1, speed angels left. Sniper 2, speed angels right. Sniper check left. Cruising from 7. 6. 5. 4. Box 3. Flight on 3. Flares. Box 3. Visual. Box 3. Flares. 2's high. 1 low. Flares. 2's low. 1 high. Flares. Flares. Knock it off, knock it off. 2 knock it off. 1 knock off. Nightmare flow north. 155, good G. 253, good G. Alright, what do you got? Shoot the deck on that. Okay, copy. Let's reference 320, set 350, we'll climb back up. Alright, we got a little bit of extra gas to do here. Tell you what. How do you feel about that name 9X? I feel pretty decent at this point, actually. Awesome. Alright, well, we're pretty much out of EHA timers at this point. Is there anything specifically you'd like to see? We have a little bit of extra gas. We can't do another first set with the EHAs, right? What's that? No more first sets with the timer, is that correct? A-firm. And probably no tail phase. Okay, copy that. You're clear 1 mile trim. 2. I'm going to decel 300 knots, and I'm climbing to 16. Copy, and 2 still good. Copy, where you set to go. Coming left. So we'll zero that on that one. On 3K. A-firm. Started to go early. Pretty much didn't hesitate at all with the attack window entry, and then leveled my wings, and that turned into a slight wait. Thought my follow on the way down was okay, and then the end was the exact same as the 6K, where my lift vector wasn't far enough aft, my airspeed was too high, and I ate up the distance between us. Okay, copy. So I didn't really know you were going to mention this session. Normally in the 3K I very often let myself go blind. So basically I hit the deck and I just kind of prayed I turned the right direction. I was able to pick up pretty quickly, luckily, and then, you used a little too hot, basically, and you had a lot more airspeed. What were you doing on the deck, do you remember? I think I hit the deck at about 175. Be a little fast. Copy, yep. I was down at about 115 or so.
3350, 22, 7,000 buttons, 15 manual push.
112, Marshall's Bomb 350, 23, Angels 8, manual push, button 15. Marshall 112, established April 8.
Marshall 107, established. Angel 6, 10.7, Beavers.
Marshall password 20, checking in, marking WOMP 35246 Angels 6. Stay 10-0 with load to pass. Password 20, load report as follows. Pilot Starret, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo, India, Tango, Tango. We have 13 passengers on board, 12 of them are DVs. No codes, cargo, we have 800 pounds, 23 seats retro, and we are ready to copy retro when you have it.
113, established Angel 7.
A-firm for password 20. 170, Angel 5, password 20.
Take case for 7.
Hey, Rhino, but go ahead.
20, 10.2. 10.2.
Marshall 306, 307, 312, checking in, marking mom 355 for 58, Angels 25, we'll stay 9 at 3. 306, Marshall mom 340 for 21, Angels 9, expecting a manual push, approach button 15.
307, Marshall mom 340 for 25, Angels 10, manual push button 15.
312.
37 Marshall, mile 34026, Angels 11, manual push bike button 15.
Marshall 406, 403, 402, checking in, marking mom 360 for 38, Angels 18, transport state 11-7.
406, Marshall, mile 340 for 27, Angels 12, 212 final bearing. Manual push button 15.
403 Marshall, mile 34028, Angels 13, check manual push button 15.
402 Marshall 340 for 29, Angels 14, manual push button 15. 113.98.
112.95.
20.
796.
307 establish Angels 10, state 8.7.
306 established Angels 9, state 16.5. State 16.5.
312 established, Angels 11, state 9.6. 212.
State mom's working.
State Rhino, they can hold down.
Marshall 14, state 12. State 11.
Marshall 402 established, Angels 14, state 11-4.
Marshall 403 established, Angels 13, state 11.4.
160.
Marshall 307 request red button 18.
112.87.
140 down to 1.2. 107.
413 left, heading 170.
107.
Heading 140 down to 1.2, state 87. 113 platform, state 87.
112 left, 170.
Spaceship speed.
112, 120, 1.2. 112, 8.2.
306, 12.0.
Say again for 307. 307, 7.9.
312, state 88. 403, state 10.8.
402, state 10.7.
112, platform 8.6.
170, 306. 306.
212, 170.
306.
That was left to 170.
306, platform, state 95.
307. 307. 7.1.
8.0.
9.4.
10.0. 99.
307 Angels homeboard.
312. 312, second Angels 1.2.
307 platform.
Understand for 312 to commence. 312 commencing, state 7.4, 17995. 312 platform, state 7.4.
406, state 8.2.
403, 9.2. 40291.
406 down 1.2.
403 heading 170. 402.
406.
Marshall 200 West 204, market mom 35042, Angels 17, state 10.5.
403 switch down to Angels 3. Say again for 403. Left 120, state 8.9. Confirm down to Angels 3 for 403. 403.
Marshall 200 West 204, market mom 34243, Angels 18, state 10.5. 200, 212,
403 will surrender to you. 402.
200 Marshall 34022, Angel 7, manual push, 115.
204, 34023, Angels 8, approach button 15.
402 established, Angels 6, state 88.
Marshall 204, 7 figures 8. 204.
294.
204, state 94.
3 Marshall on the 010, 100. 00 established, Angel 6, state 13-0.
Tango 2 Zulu, this is Yankee 9 Tango 2 Zulu, this is Yankee Niner Oscar, over. Tango 2 Zulu, this is Yankee Niner Oscar, nothing heard out.
Yankee Niner Oscar, this is Tango 2 Zulu, over.
Tango 2 Zulu, this is Yankee Niner Oscar, say again.
Yankee Niner Oscar, this is Tango 2 Zulu, Bravo Hotel, Tango Alpha 8 TAC 7, over. Yankee Niner Oscar, this is Tango 2 Zulu, Bravo Hotel, Tango Alpha 8 TAC 7, over.
Tango 2 Zulu, this is Yankee Niner Oscar, Tango Alpha 88 TAC 7, over.
This is Tango 2 Zulu, Roger, out.
Warship 20 in vicinity of buoy SD, headed inbound to Naval Fuel Farm, San Diego. Securities, Warship 20 headed inbound to Naval Fuel Farm, San Diego. Standing by for all concerned traffic, channel 16 out.
Amazing Grace, this is Warship 20 headed inbound San Diego, channel 16, over.
Warship 20, this is Amazing Grace, go ahead.
Good morning, Captain, port to port this morning, over.
Roger that, port to port.
And so, I'm thinking that, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to switch to a backup, but, I mean, just to fly around, you don't need rat out, but I don't know, if training environment, all that stuff, you should probably just make sure rat out's good to go.
Yeah, and then also, like, it's kind of weird out there, you know, if you go over water for the TAC 1.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I think you're technically legal to fly. I mean, the night over water is the rat out requirement, but daytime you can just screw around with bar out, but I hear you.
And, 423, I think they're hailing you on base. I'll give you a second, I'm sorry.
What are you still up?
Gotcha, bud.
Yeah, so I guess we'll wait on a replacement rat out, and hopefully that fixes the issue. But 2 seconds, I'm going to pull up my SCS checklist, and it should tell you. So.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I agree with you for the rat out. I mean, it is training, and the weather is a little skosh, and over water, you want the rat out hold, or yes, it could just be bar out hold, some sort of altitude hold, but rat out is a little bit nicer. And who knows, like, do you have fan flights after you today?
I gotta check what the schedule is after me, but I know freqs a priority, so I don't know if you just get pushed along or whatnot.
Yeah.
But by the way, so I got the FCF checklist with me right now. So it's transient MPF speed to several seconds duration are typically encountered during auto rotation entry and recovery. During entry, the MP should split away from NR prior to reaching 109 and reduce the value of 100 to 103 with details of fly. But when the main rotor has split away from MP, transient values as high as 110 to 114 MP may be seen when the collective pull initiated. Behavior is normal as the MP follows NR in a steady manner for NR values exceeding 109 or the recovery MP peak exceeds 114 and LDS malfunction indicated. So you should be get up to 109.
Okay, tight. Yeah, sweet. So that, alright, sweet. We can do a couple more then. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no sweat. And I guess I'll just wait here until my radar gets placed.
Yeah, dude. I think that's a smart move. It's a Friday. Might as well be, you know, as capable as possible.
I'm with you.
On the plus side, it is looking nicer out there. We did the IB. You definitely have at least 1,000 feet to the south for ceiling coverage. Because we did the IB out, IB town departure back home.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really bummed because I think it'd be a fun day to fly.
Yeah, I think it's kind of nice. I don't know. I'm pretty stoked on the overcast day for some reason today.
Dude, it just reminds me of, I like these overcast days, but maybe I'm crazy.
I know. Haze gray, baby.
Haze gray. Alright, I'm going to switch back to base. I'll stay at 241 for now, but just let me have anything else.
Alright, will do. Thanks, bud.
That's fine.
Skipper from base, still no word on the C91. They're saying like a 2-hour window or more. We've scheduled you guys for the 2507 north, south, 23 and below. And your flight clearance will be the Alpha 0823 on the return.
Alright.
Okay, where are you?
Currently en route to Single.
You have an FPS constant with no blends or constant with no associated blends. Have you tried FPS reset?
Affirm, did one reset, and then came back up to lead 150.
Coming back for straight in.
Affirm.
Copy. No, when you're on deck.
155.
Security, this is Warship 28 in vicinity of 32 degrees, 37 minutes north, 117 degrees, 19 minutes west, conducting anchor testing and tactical exercises. Request all vessels remain well clear. This is Warship 28, standing by, channel 16, out.
State, hey, just a heads up, top's out here about 4,200.
On top.
Top's out to 4,200, and what was the other part of your question? That's a negative, it's VFR on top. You bet.
Just knock it off, one knock it off.
Two knock it off.
Nightmare, flow, let's go 190. Update 200. Two. Come out your right hand side.
Visual.
One coming down, it's down from there. Two. One complete. Nightmare was in place right. Two. Guidance reference 040. Two. Updated to 060. Two. I expect this to be the last year, so probably go a little bit longer. Two. Alright, Nightmare, check it right 070. Excel 400 for the butterfly set. Two. Nightmare 1, speed angels on the left. Two, speed angels right. Nightmare, take cut away. At 1.1 right now. Cool, man. Me dropping out of the link here. And 2 from 2, did they give an altimeter setting? I think I missed that. Yeah, 83. Affirm. Nightmare reference 200 XLG warm, 5 degrees nose low. 90 left. 90 right. 200. Alright, bud, just go ahead and go down to say at 17,000 feet. I'm going to take a look at the decks here. Just keep on that heading at 200. Cool. Phase 0 at 30. Gonna have an overcast flare at 3,000 feet. Sky's clear, and altimeter 2983. Nightmare 1, actually better yet, Nightmare 1 is fenced in, 9.5 dash C grade, EWG grade. Nightmare 2 fenced in, 9.5 dash C grade, dash fail. Nightmare 1 says the war all altitudes. Hard deck of 8,000, soft deck of 13,000, altimeter 2983. 2983. Cool, I'm coming out here. Just call your visual, I'm on your right hand side. Good visual. Man, the hard deck +9 is now going to be 17,000. Nightmare reference at 220, goes to 0 for the 9 gauge. That's where you said. Nightmare XL 450. Nightmare 1, speed angels right. Nightmare 2, speed angels left. Check right. Nightmare 2, in for 10K. Fox 3. Flash up. Plus the deck. Knock it off. 2 knock it off. 1 knock it off. Nightmare flow 210. 210. There we go, coming out 210. And on visual. Going real low, let's go 190. I'm on your left hand side. 190. Beam. Left 9 o'clock level. 190, 2. Add 2 visual. Cool. 350, what's the climb at? What's it, 8.1 good G? 8.1 good G. Same area, place left. 350. Yeah, 300. Out of the turn, 350. Cool, man. So what I saw on that one was
we rolling at about 10,000 feet there, so probably maybe taking a look at still laying a little bit longer. Show a late attack window entry and ease the capture. Kind of blues in sight. And then I execute a redefinition. See a late redefinition fall out of yourself. And then we do 2 redefinitions. I go and I'm going blind sun on the one. Apologize for not calling, regaining the visual. Into a positional, kind of almost semi-energy rate deck transition with the deck bust out of 2, going through probably around pretty nose low there, going through the floor. Anything different on the thumbnail, man?
Nothing else to do.
Cool, man. Go in here and set up here for the 6K set. Via beam, hard deck plus 9, so 17,000, 1.5, and we can go ahead and excel it at 350 right now. Correction 450. Go and bring it on into 1.5. 2. Were you able to take any shots downhill at all?
2 negative.
Yeah, it's pretty fast and furious, huh, dude?
Yes, sir.
1 median was right.
2 negative 1.
Check right.
2 hit.
Nice.
8K. 7K. Fox 3.
Link this out of me.
Fox 2.
Nice. Knock it off, knock it off. 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Name error. Let's go slow to 2. Just correction 020. Left hand turn 020.
020.
And 1's blind.
2's you're right, 4 o'clock high.
Visual.
Beaver password 32 has 3 locks, 3 counts as well. Password 32 copy.
Beaver, who owns 1 and 2 right now? Who owns Echo 1 and 2 right now? Second, thank you.
George Lima. Vertical Swordsman, this is Banner 601 on your Lima. Looking to conduct Thunder check with you. Vertical Swordsman, Bear 601. A-firm looking to talk to somebody in your CIC. Build you on ADC CNR.
Right. And I am direct here at this time. And you're clear to battle damage 6. 2. Okay, 8. You're going to have an overcast layer at 3.2. And then a few scattered layers. One's at like 2.4, the other one's at 2.2. 10 statute miles. And then altimeter's 83.
83, copy Charlie.
And the plan, we're just going to do the 1+1 ILS, exactly how we briefed it this morning. 2. 2 drag. 1 fence out, 4.7.
2 fence out, 4.3.
And yard 6 down now. I'm at 275, so it's going to take a little bit of further step here. 2. Sweet, when you have a minute, make sure you got ILS selected, you get your waveform on the line.
And 2's got it.
Cool. Go button 5 breaths. She sounds joyful. 379.125 breaths.
Strike 203 with 211, market moms 350 for 57, Angels 24, low state 10-2, 203, pilot name Adams, 211, pilot name Bond. 203. Strike 203, what luck now? 203 is recycled. 203 switching. Then waiting on the time, button 15 at 2983.
Marshall 211, ready for Marshall instruction. 211, Marshall 33025, Angels 10, button 15, manual push.
Marshall 203, pilot name Adams, 211, pilot name Bond. 203. Marshall 203, expected final burn. 203.
Marshall 400, now negative father. 400. 400, ready, copy. 400, marshalling north 3144, west 11746.
Marshall 211, establish Angels 10, state 88, request Rhino, hold down inbound.
203, establish Angels 11, state 97. Marshall 203, established Angels 11, state 97. Can you say hold down and bingo? I think I stepped on you. 203.
404, heading 150. 404, heading 120, request elevator down from 9 to Angel 7.
Now for 411, left turn to 270. 411.
Confirm you want 404 to take Angels 12. 404, flying 120, descending Angels 1.2. 404.
411 continuing left to 120. 411 87.
40093.
411
400 with flash. 400 coming right, heading 170.
411 platform. 411.
400, 120 down to Angel 3. 400, coming left, 090. 400.
211, Marshall 330, 21, Angels 6, request elevator. 211, state 8.1.
Checking in, 150, vector down to 1.2. 203.
Safe flight. Safe flight.
4,000, direct Zulu. Password 20, Wilco.
Beaver, password 35, canceling IFR, proceeding VFR. 35.
Check break. Beaver, password 20, request 8,000. Beaver, password 20, request 8,000. Yeah, I'll remain on the same heading, sir. I'm just looking for higher altitude. 7132, 8,000, password 32, or 20. Sir, password 20 is going to utilize the eastern lane at 8,000 feet.
Beaver, password 35 is comms unit switch.
20, sweet, sweet, we'll see ya.
At 63, Angels 4.5, state 11, warping into 222 CB1, 223, 2983, password 35.
Password 20, thank you.
35 is right, copy. 030, 16, Angels 4, password 35.
030 for 15, Angels 3, password 20. 20, got him on the box. Negative insight, but we got him on the box. We want to thank you.
Password 35. Password 35, copies all. 35.
20 with flash. 170 down to 1.2, password 20.
35. Password 35 for flash. 170, Angels 3, password 35. Password 35 down to Angels 1.2.
20, button 15.
Password 35, switching.
2,000. 2 copy, 2983, hard deck 9,000, soft deck 14,000. Alright, 1, speed Angels right. Sorry about that. Let's go reference 260 XL. Just delay yourself just a minute. There we go. Go ahead and set 450 if you're not already. Alright, 1, speed and Angels right. 2, speed Angels left. Check tapes. Tapes. Check right. 2 in from 10,000.
Far back to Navy North Island, squawking 7135. Password 32 is 72 miles south of Zulu. Password 32 is at 5,500. That's me! Password 32. 32, Wilco, Eastern Lane. 4663 in the box, password 32.
Primera 61, Charlie 1, thank you. Primera 61, perfect.
Skate direct to North Island at 5,000, password 32.
Super Patrol, Nightmare 51, a single check-in in cast number 16 Hotel, Tango 7. Nightmare 51, Delta 1 and 25 to 50K, thank you, sir.
Nightmare 5-1 Wilco, discrete frequency 229.775.
Knocking off.
Alright, reference 270. Yep. Alright, set up for the 3K. How'd that one feel?
That one felt a little bit better, sir. I think I was a little bit late on the second redefinition, but I felt pretty offensive on the deck. I think on the first set, that was my first time, honestly, ever having a deck that's not 5,000, so I think that kind of got in my loop a little bit, ended up pushing me through, but that one felt better.
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, you're looking good.
Have to double check with that Fox 2 there at the end. That may have been invalid for Alpha, but just FYI.
Alright, 1 is a 6.5, good G.
2 is a 6-1, good G.
Alright, in place right. Let's go 100. Alright, go ahead, if you're not already at 350, go ahead and slow to 325 real quick, and we'll get this set. Just to try and get the formation good. Yep.
2 to 325.
Sweet. Alright, this will be good. I'm only going to turn about 60 degrees instead of 50, alright? Yep. Alright, you can go ahead and go back to 350, and Nightmare 1, Speed and Angels right.
Number 2, Speed and Angels left.
Check right.
2 in from 5K. 4K. Lights on.
Blind sun.
Continue.
And knock it off deck.
Okay, knock it off.
Alright, let's reference. You can keep the, yeah, let's go left. Get a left-hand turn going. Let's go 080.
Okay, and I'll be coming out your left 8 o'clock eye.
Yeah, visual.
Who's Joker?
Acknowledge, reset, bingo. Tack left. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'd rather set up for another 3K than do the range unknown, so we're going to set up for another 3K.
0 degrees.
Alright, 1's a 5.5.
2's a 4.8.
Copy. Alright, 1, Speed Angels left.
2 Speed Angels right.
Check left.
2 in from 6K. 5K. 4K. Lights on.
Blind sun.
Continue.
On your schedule.
Fox 2.
Really good. Alright, knock it off, knock it off. 1, knock it off.
2, knock it off.
Alright, for reference, south. 1's a 4.9.
2 is bingo at a 4.2.
Got me. Can feel it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I got a 160 heading, starting to climb, and a left turn. 350, fence out. Button 8 prime.
She'll be coming out your right.
Come here. Alright, check connected, or check ILS set. ILS set. Alright, I'll be off com Charlie. Oh.
2 fence out, 3.2.
Copy. 2 drag. And let me know when you get to 0.8, and I'm going to start slowing to 300. Well, 0.8, most slow at 250. Alright, I got half forward heading to 250. Alright, once I get 250 knots, I'm going to start the descent. I'm at 260 right now.
Copy, say status, sausage! Drummer, did you produce sausage?
We're producing localized Bravo sausage right now.
Yeah, we almost got breakfast for that. If you get down to 2.7, you'll have the field.
That was 36 calling for attack. It's just gonna talk crap.
Oh, you mean talk crap about them and asking about like FTF and keeping us spinning and all that stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like maintenance is telling you how to do the FTF.
Everything's in. They just need to look at the IRAC to verify that
that number is actually correct.
Yeah, no. We were just commenting on how much commentary is going on about your fuel and everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
5-1, interrogative. The low safe wants to know if shooter 1-3 made it up or if he was a ground report.
He is still working. I'll text him. He's got a range extension by 30 minutes. But if you can still reach him, let him know that he's still trying to get out there.
See if I one copies, I'll pass that on.
Passer base. Passer 20, Twitter flags out with Micha Sausages.
Okay, 20, base copies.
And sir, we are getting ready to turn to starboard, start backing into our pier. Request to meet you starboard to starboard prior to over.
Starboard, starboard.
Copy all, starboard to starboard. Thank you very much. This is Warship 28, standing by on channel 16, out.
You guys they just came back early, that's it, right? So you guys are all set? Yeah, we're spinning up now. Watch it. 5 souls. Information, Golf's active, 2982. Copy, we got Golf.
Hold on, up and ready, 6 souls, 3.5.
Button 3, Brett. 2 point Charlie. Q. Okay. Anybody have squad tag?
Say again, 3 squad tag.
This is your boy Seats on squad tag, this Raz.
What's up, dude?
What's going on, dude? Are you getting rejected by international all day like me?
When they land that way, they won't let you do the crystal pier?
They also denied hospital route for Chief re-enlistment.
Yeah, we just avoided them going out to the mountains.
Yeah, we're avoiding Bravo airspace southbound, like we're trying to do the crystal pier, and that did not work out for us, so we're southbound RTB.
Salute!
Bye. 7.
110, Angel 6.
Marshall 101 interrogative. Do you know if we're going to expect to commence soon, or are we going to be holding it all? 101.
Marshall 104 is looking for a rep. 104.
110. 110.
101, 110.
302, copy safety recovery 2986, say again BRC. 302.
Marshall 311 holding hands with 302 and 305, marking mobs 348 for 80. Angels 15, state 13-3. 311. Marshall 311 holding hands with 302 and 305. 311 altimeter 2986, 311 state 13-0.
302, marking mom 34946. 302160.
Approach 311 second and passing 7 for 1.2, state 12-2. 311-170 platform.
Send vessel heading code. Be advised that Baywatch Isthmus ETA is approximately 15 to 20 minutes.